And the urgency is a senior citizen matter. And
That's all right. You make your case, no problem.
and my lord,
Don't, never
my lord,
address that.
I am stuck in Nepal and my visa is expiring in 11 days.
We will take it.
My lord,
For taking it,
and
those jargons
end-
need not be used.
end of the list. End of the list today,
Wait.
my lord.
Wait,
My lord,
wait. Wait.
Settlement. My lord.
ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? Settlement memos ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Settlement.
All settlement memos and when you want.
Settlement tomorrow.
Please mention on that ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು
Settlement, madam.
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ನಾಳೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆ, ನಾಳೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಮಂಡೇ.
Settlement.
28.
28th ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ ತೊಂದರೆ.
One submission in this case.
Submissions I'll come.
Please.
Yes. Entry order for 4 weeks. ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು? ಹೌದಾ? Give it. We'll see. Yes. ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Extension of entry order. Tomorrow. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ ವಂದನಾ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Settlement.
2:30. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. If you make it chaotic, I will not take any memo. I am telling you. You should cooperate. Yes.
Petitioner recorded the private videos and photos of the R2 he blackmailed her and committed rape on her. Committed rape on her. The marriage certificate fake ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹೋಗ್ಸೋನಾ?
54A, 4C and 3 to 5 of SST Act. ಈಗ
ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ದಟ್ ಆನ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಇನ್ ವೆಕೇಟ್. ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಆಯ್ತು, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 30 ಆಯ್ತು. ಎಸ್. ಏನ್ 138 ಮತ್ತೆ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ಗೂ ಚೀಟಿಂಗು ಏನು? 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Notes on the allegation that 3 months back.
ಅದ್ರ ಹಿಂದೆ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್, ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್, ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? ನೋ, ಯು ಆರ್ ದಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಸರ್? ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? All right, give it Tuesday. ನಿಮಿಷ, I'll come back. Wait.
38 cases has been convicted for 3 same cases, out of the same transaction. Now, he has completed 6 months. For the same transaction, 6 months has been
Monday.
Now he has been completed the 6 months.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದು 2 ದಿನ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಾನೆ? ಮಂಡೇ.
Notes on the allegation that 3 months back, notes the
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್.
fresh notes. I want the matter
2:30 ಯಾಕೆ?
All the petitioners are arrested and they are compelling to settlement.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Not the SCST Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
They don't have much time.
Much time? Even I don't have much time.
Not they're coercing to settle to the terms. That is the only thing.
ಕೊಡಿ 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
And one more matter.
ಸಾಕು ಒಂದೇ. Yes.
My agriculture operation for the tractor millard has been seized by the police millard.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್.
Fresh millard.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮಂಡೇ.
Vehicle relief.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ.
Tractor.
ಮಂಡೇವರೆಗೂ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್. ವಿಚ್ ಇಯರ್?
24. Mandamus to the police to act on the
Tuesday. Oh, that Tuesday.
Fresh matter.
Monday.
For admission, case is on 30th and trial for the family members are.
28th is before 30th. Correct? ಆಯ್ತು, ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದು ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಇರೋದು ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ವಾಟ್ ವೇರ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಟಿಲ್ ನೌ ಸರ್? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ಮಂಡೇ. Fresh matters, if it is not really urgent, please give it for Monday. Don't waste time. ಕೊಡಿ. Fresh matter ಕೊಡಿ. Fresh matter ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು seniority ಪ್ರಕಾರ. Last week fresh matters ಇನ್ನು pending ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
My lord, one matter.
Please give all the memos.
My lord, one matter, 230 extension of parole matter.
ಅದ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Madam, extension of parole ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Earlier petition was withdrawn, my lord, with the liberty to.
Which was, which one earlier petition withdrawn ಯಾರ್ದು?
Please.
Charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 230 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
230 ಬೇಡ.
ನಾಳೆನಾ? ಮಂಡೇ. ಮಂಡೇ ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಫ್ ಡೇ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆ ಹಾಫ್ ಡೇ. Wait.
Sir, challenge DVAC proceedings. In-laws and relatives are dragged into criminal
Fresh
proceedings.
pending.
Fresh your lordship.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Monday your lordship.
Give it, come on seniority base. Wait, yes, but sir, ನೀವೇ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ.
My lord, may allot me 1 minute of precious time of the honorable court. 71st day of the birth, I came here to commence my day with one submission.
Oh,
46 years of, I'll submit, my lord.
yes, sir.
One matter, my lord, fresh has become stale and old. And that was questioning the FIR.
Hmm.
Subsequent charge sheet also questioned, and that's also there pending. And this, I remember the most painful day of mentioning this first case before the honorable court. I mentioned the observation came from the roster judge that don't waste the time. Same day
Fine.
after, no, roster judge as he then was.
Then, yes.
Same day afternoon, the case of the chairman of the Karnataka soap factory was listed and granted bail. This is a painful day in my life on that particular day that don't waste the
Don't
time.
worry, today your pain will wane away.
This may be Tuesday, my lord. Monday I am.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಅಂತ urgency ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, you said it's your birthday today.
That's why it was
So,
not listing one.
you want it at 2:30, we will take it.
No. Tuesday, Monday I am in Dharwad.
ಆಯ್ತು.
On this FIR,
Tuesday ಹಾಕಿ.
same party.
That's
charge sheet.
right.
My lord,
And one
20?
submission may be permitted to be made.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
If you-
2022 ಆದ್ರೆ ನನ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ 23, 24
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು connected. ಒಂದೇ person, ಒಂದೇ
ಆಧಾರ್
party.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Please,
ಆಯ್ತು.
one more submission is, if a person is detained in jail, he will be given food, shelter, medical, everything, more better than a house. But a vehicle is seized, and now it has turned into be an iron ash. That's why it has to be taken.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ತಗೊಂತೇನೆ. Because it will not be in front of the police
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
station. All right. Tuesday ಸಾಕಾ?
Please,
Tuesday ಸಾಕಾ?
Tuesday, sir.
Many happy returns.
I'm
of the
great,
day.
grateful.
Thank you. Yes.
matter for vacating stay, my lord. Matter is 130 of NA.
ಕೊಡಿ, vacating stay ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ
My
ಮೇಡಮ್.
lord, vacating stay.
Sorry? vacating stay ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಿಮ್ದು
Before the trial.
Vacating stay.
Huh?
Vacating stay, my lord.
Give.
Matter was partly heard before vacations, no date has been assigned.
give sir.
Before the
Vacating stay
trial,
will come.
before the trial court.
We'll list this also on Monday.
My lord, before the trial,
Hmm.
my lord, before the trial court.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ ಸರ್? ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು. ಡೇಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
My lord,
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಸರ್? ನಾನು ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಂತ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. Yes. ಅದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ತರ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ. ಹಾ, ಸೇಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ವೇರ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಜಕ್ಕ ವಿನೋದ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಅದ್ ನೀವು ಕೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. That's why it should not be online. Yes. ನಾಳೆ being spoken to ಹಾಕಿ. No, it is, I have signed it yesterday. Yes. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಸೈನ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್. ಅದು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಹಾ, ಮಂಡೇ
Before the trial court, 30th.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಇದಾವೆ ಕೆಲವು.
fresh matter, special bench matter.
Huh?
The connected matter.
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ 2:30.
Before the trial court, 30th is the next date of hearing, my lord.
28.
Entire family members are as my lord
So
accused.
what?
My lord,
ಮಂಡೇ ಸರ್.
my lord.
FR
Case number, even before vacation, it was ready for admission.
Yes, sir.
Lords, may I mention, Lords, very, very briefly.
Ah.
A IRP professional appointed by the NCLT.
I've granted stay in
Yes, Lords, what is,
madam's case.
Lords, only one issue, why I am here, Lords. Monday, as per the
State Bank
NCLT
of
order.
India officials along with
Yes,
this,
yes, security guards have been appointed to protect about 50 crores of property. That security contract itself will end on Monday. Your Lordship has passed a stay order saying no money can be released from the bank account of the.
ಈಗ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕು sir. For that specific purpose, at least, my lord, I have
ನಾಳೆ.
modification of stay have asked. Tomorrow, grateful.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್?
This is that complaint by ROC auditor ಮೇಲೆ complaint ಹಾಕಿ. Then my lord, the LOC also is there connected. with
ಗುಣಶೀಲ.
that. Gunashila.
give it. Yes.
Some date may be fixed.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Next week, my lord, early next week.
ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Further, yes. Great.
ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾಕೆ ವೈ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ವೇಟಿಂಗ್? No problem. Fresh matter adre, fresh matter will try to take it on Monday. That's all right. If it's a fresh matter, pending, disposed, then why are you moving? Why are you moving? ಯಾವ್ದು withdrawal da madam ಅದು? ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಹಳೆ ಖಾತೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. 230, nobody is for 230, right? No problem, sir, give it.
My lords,
Monday ne ella kodi. FR number alla kodbedi.
lords, this matter had been listed 3 times before your lordship, my lords, but unfortunately 3 times also it did not reach, my lords.
What to do, sir? Yes.
My lords, the matter before the trial court is on tomorrow, my lords. Please,
Tomorrow,
please, my
fresh matter.
yes, my lords, 3 times.
Reach
also-
agde fresh matter hengaytu?
First time it was listed for on non-compliance, my lords.
What's the matter?
306, my lords.
Abatement.
Yes, my
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
charge sheet agide.
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕೊಡಿ. Slight correction. What's that slight correction? ಕೊಡಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Being spoken to.
1780 F.
ಮತ್ತೆ? ಏನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾರದ್ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? Okay,
Lordship,
give the memo, sir.
Lordship, 1780 of KP Act, your Lordship, respondents have sought that they have.
So what, give it, sir.
Lordship, this is covered by judgment. Your Lordship.
ಈಗ್ಲೇ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾ?
It
ಕೊಡಿ
may be-
ಮತ್ತೆ. Yes. Pending ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Pending, your Lordship.
Give it.
My lord, it's a matter of 406 and 420, my lord. And
Pressure pending. Huh?
fresh matter.
Give it.
Fresh matter.
ಎಲ್ಲ 482 ನೇ ಮೇಡಮ್. It's all right. ಮಂಡೇನೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Yes. No problem. Vacating, give it. Vacating ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸತೀಶ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. Vacating ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Fresh matter, my lord, it was listed, we couldn't appear on that
If
day,
it's,
my lord.
you didn't appear, then I won't take it.
That's. That was listed 3 months ago.
Huh? Monday, give it. We'll see.
But it was
FR,
listed 3 months ago.
FR number or what?
FR number.
Go and comply otherwise. Now tell me, sir.
My lord, as I was telling you, that this is a senior citizen matter.
ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮೆಮೋ. ತರ್ಸಿ ಇವತ್ತು.
Listed 3 months ago, my lord.
ಇವತ್ತೇ ತರ್ಸಿ.
Listed 3 months ago, my lord.
3 months ago. ಅವತ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
There was death in my.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಮಂಡೇ. Fresh.
We're seeking for the modification of the order, your honor.
I have already given a memo with the signature. I put a star on it.
Give the number.
Fine, madam.
Yes.
Your lordship been directed to challenge the appeal in this session within 6 weeks. In part, the demands of my senior, we are seeking for the modification of the order.
Tuesday. Yes.
Tomorrow, your Lordship.
Why?
Saturday it will be at the session court. We are finding a joint memo for tomorrow.
All right, then give it.
Number is
Number.
That's one submission, Manoj.
Interim bail da.
Please, Manoj, illegal arrest.
Interim bail Monday ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
He's a little please,
No,
Manoj.
Monday ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ? ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
Sir, illa.
What is the date on Tuesday?
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
The-
That's all right. That's a different cause of
Number
action.
230.
I have to answer the law. Well, yes. Call the cases.
Just one fresh matters, number 1.
Sudarshan, we'll hear it.
Please, my lords.
It does not amount to 499, 500 prima facie.
Please, my lord.
Deshadrohi is what is said.
No, my lords, I've.
Beyond that, ಏನಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
I shall just produce the audio transcript also, my lords.
You
and maybe
produce
permit-
it, we'll hear it.
Please, my lords.
Definitely we'll hear it.
Please, my lords.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and the respondent. The issue in the list is the utterances of the petitioner against the respondent would amount to the ingredients of section 499/500 of the IPC, the criminal defamation. Both the learned counsel for the petitioner and the respondent have relied on plethora of judgments. The learned counsel for the respondent would also submit that he would want to rely on the transcript, audio transcript of what the petitioner has.
Transcript of the audio, the pen drive, I've just captured on the pen drive that was produced before the
Audio
magistrate.
transcript.
I may be permitted to produce it, my lords.
Audio transcript, copy ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Huh.
Audio transcript of the utterances of the petitioner. The matter would require consideration. ಇದೇನ್ memo that, what is?
Please, my lord, I shall just file a
What?
apologies, my
Yes.
lords.
Copy serve ಮಾಡಿ memo.
ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಹಾಕ್ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
I mean, the transcript has already been served.
Yes, list the matter on November the 14th, 2024 till such time further proceedings shall remain stayed.
My lords, as with regarding the stay, my lords, one submission is that the matter may be listed for consideration of the interim prayer, my lords, because Deshadrohi is not the only expression that has been employed.
We'll
He has
see.
used expressions such as Muttala, Ayogya, Baitevlu, and also, my lords, what my lords may
I will
kindly
answer all that.
please, my lords, and my lords may kindly appreciate that the order on which the process and
Sir.
summons came to be issued, that has not been filed along with the compilation.
You file whatever you want.
Please, my lords.
That
So
is
the
why,
matter- because-
that is why I said matter requires consideration. I'll post it on 14th. It will be heard and disposed.
Please.
14th at 3:30 PM.
Please.
15th.
Please.
15th at 3:30 PM
Please.
for further hearing.
Further proceedings.
ಹೇಳಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
My lords, what's with regarding, as regarding the state, I shall undertake not to precipitate before the court below.
You
so that-
can't undertake, sir. Court will proceed.
Please, my lords. Please.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ
Because
I have
with
undertaken
regard
under
that
the court that your
The
statement is not
the
binding.
petitioner, the accused is already on bail. He has already,
That's all right. I'll hear and dispose.
please, my lords.
See, when I said matter requires consideration, I can't leave it high and dry.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
Leave it.
Yes, sir.
Oblige.
Number two,
Not a candidate. If he is not a candidate, 171G will not apply at all. Yes.
I think one of the judgment your lordship.
ಅದೇ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಕೊಡಿ.
Pradeep Ishwar judgment and also this is the judgment of the Andhra Pradesh High Court.
ನನ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ದಾರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಇಟ್ ನಾವು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಈಶ್ವರ್ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಒಂದಿದೆ ಸರ್ ತಮ್ದಿದೆ ಅದು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅದು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 171G ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದ್ಕೊಡಿ. ತಂದ್ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ದಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ 4 ವಾರ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್. Yes.
number three,
The petition in this case.
One clarification, Shiva Prasad. The complainant is a member of the board. Since 2012, even today he is member of the board. What was he doing for 15 years?
Lord, I'll file my objections to this.
File,
effect.
sir, no
Yes, my
problem.
lord. There is
But-
my lord, there is an anticipatory bill.
No,
which
bail I have
also-
granted.
Yes, my lord. Keeping that, my lord, in mind.
No,
lords may
because see, if he's since 2012, if it is an admitted fact that he has been a member of the board along with others, why did he keep quiet for 12 long years to bring this up?
But
Well,
this-
and see, it is brought up with lot of embellishments just because of the delay.
But even, my lord, so far as other board members are concerned, they have also filed a petition.
When?
They filed a complaint.
When?
The very same which of which, my
When?
lord, is
Which year?
2024, my lord.
Are? Again,
that-
other board members are also continued from 2012. The issue is with regard to 2008 to 2018,
Please.
10 years. If 10 years, all of you have kept quiet and wake up from slumber and register a crime in 2024, merits apart, you have to justify delay.
Yes, my lord. Kindly grant me a 2 weeks time, my lord. I'll
But
file
I
my
will stay
objections.
these proceedings.
But,
You file your
yes.
objections.
Lord, there is,
One issue, my lord, in this case.
sir.
I've been informed
Ah.
that when the criminal case is registered, subsequent to that, when notice is issued to them,
Hmm.
during this period, various records have been burnt.
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 Yes.
I'm so sorry.
That is why, my lord, I said the objections have
What
been filed.
records have been burnt, sir?
All submissions
Student
is being
records.
made.
They records are burned and they held the meeting.
Why do you initiate or complain after 12 years, 15 years?
Lord, it is
ಯಾಕೆ
only-
ಜೊತೆಗಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿದ್ದು ತೊಂದರೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಮಾತ್ರ
it is
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
only
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
only when, my lord, it was brought to our knowledge. my
What
lord,
brought to our knowledge?
Lord,
You have been a,
Lord, there are
you've been a
so many- there
board
are
of the member of the board and been there throughout.
I'm not member of the board, my lord. I am one of the members of the society. There are several such members. Member of the board are the petitioners herein. I am nowhere, my lord, is in the position of power.
And
The
new,
record I could influence the outcome of the-
new embellishment, burnt records.
No, that is why, my lord, I'll file my objection to that effect, stating that, my lord, bring into lordship's notice and as well as the government to show that, my lord, when matter is pending and very student records, my lord, which we were seeking action
How do
again.
you demonstrate burning?
There are videos, my lord.
Suspicion or there are, there is evidence?
There is evidence. There is evidence because as my lordship said, I am also a member of the society. I am also aware, my lord, what is happening within the
Hmm.
four walls of the society.
Hmm.
Keeping that in mind, I'll bring to your lordship's notice what has happened thereafter. Only after filing of the complaint, my lord, this has happened. Until then, it was in the safe records. Now, my lord, they have gone a step ahead and taking advantage on the fact that they're in position of power.
All right, you file, let him file.
Let him file it, please, you know, so let him not make false allegations of burning of the records.
No,
and
if
all.
false,
No, that
he
will
will
be part
produce
of my
records,
objections
you,
also.
What
you counter
documents-
it.
I want documents to establish.
No, that's all right. He is saying something, you counter it. No
Please.
problem. Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel Ravi Binayak appearing for the petitioner and the counsel Shiva Prasad Shantan Gowda representing the complainant and the additional SPP B. N. Jagdish. The learned state additional SPP and the counsel for the respondent would in unison contend that records pertaining to the students, which is the subject matter of the proceedings, are burnt after the filing of the present case and would file necessary evidence to that effect before this court on by the next date of hearing. The fact is seriously disputed by the learned senior counsel for the petitioner. Therefore, the petitioner, therefore, 2 weeks' time is granted to file statement of objections by the state or by the counsel for the complainant, as the case would be. Again, bail ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Bail is granted.
Your
please,
lordship has
the other
granted
two
the-
court.
Interim
Yes.
bail.
Interim bail is granted.
It's all right. Anyway, you're out.
I'm out.
The interim order / bail that is granted by this court in terms of the order dated
That's
so and so shall continue.
It's continued to there, my lord. Interim.
It's absolute.
Absolutely.
All right. Interim ಅದು ಹೆಂಗೆ absolute ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, still main petition is.
Yes, so file your objections, we'll hear it.
Yes.
Yes.
So let him serve a copy in advance.
Yes, my
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಸರ್
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. List the matter on 14th November, 15th November.
Please.
Yes. All 3.1, 3.2,
All
yes,
The other two are bail matters.
yes, no problem. ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ? Or interim bail rather.
In the 482 petition, there is no stay. In the
482 petition ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
482 petition and
Solve.
say.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ objection ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು.
yes.
The petitioner, please, my lords. I may be permitted to appear through video conference as I am not well. Please,
Case
My
also
lords,
is not well, sir.
I am sorry,
The
please, my lords.
Explosives Act.
Yes,
that,
please.
Yes, government,
The allegation is for offense under section 9B.
9(1)B of the Explosives Act, sir.
Yes, it is non-cognizable, please, my lords. It is
ಅಲ್ವಲ್ಲ
non-cognizable.
sir?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ 286 ಇದೆ. 286 ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ it attracts against 5, 6 and 7, please, my lords, because 5, 6 and 7 were deployed by me.
9(1)B is non-cognizable.
Correct, 286 is cognizable.
Cognizable.
286.
Apply ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. If you
Please.
want to project subsection 2 of section 155, that won't be applicable because there is a cognizable offense.
Please, my lords.
Hmm.
So since 286 is not applicable against me, please, my lords.
That is a matter of,
Yes, yes, yes,
that's a
please,
matter to be
yes,
considered later. You
yes,
can't
please.
project 155 is what I said.
Yes, please, my lords.
But on the merit, I would want to, you to go through the matter and make your submissions. Government.
Yes, in fact, my lord, your lordship may turn to page 51. According to them, my lord, they asked for an permission.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನೆ page 51, my lord.
Magistrate permission.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಇದು 155 ಅಲ್ಲ, Explosives Act ಗೂ ಸಹ they claim that they sought permission.
That's all right. 9(1)B ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ permission also, according to them, the permission was sought on the same day and without even waiting whether.
No, even if that is not there, it is not a case that can be considered because it is covered under subsection 4 of 155. Now, you go through the matter and make your submission. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept, judgment. Judgment. Additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Tahsildar second, both the respondent.
Here I'll accept.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ, in this case, everything were non-cognizable.
Please, please.
Yes.
It is 9-1B.
So the learned additional SPP to go through the papers and make a submissions on the next date, list on 15th.
Fine.
Last year's part, October 23. Not after the lordships admonished. Criticizing government, my lords.
Heard the learned counsel Venkatesh Dalwai appearing for the petitioner and the additional SPP. The petitioner is charged for offence punishable under subsection 2 of section 505 of the IPC. A perusal at the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet as the case would not indicate the ingredients of section 505(2) being present in the case at hand, as is elucidated by the apex court in the case of Bilal Ahmad Kalu versus so-and-so 1997 7 SCC page 431, as followed by the apex court later in the case of Mansoor Syed Khan in the case of 2007 5 SCC page 1. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quae the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Page 14.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇನ್ನು ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ಯಾಕೆ? ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ದಳ್ವಾಯ್ will be busy now.
Number 6.
Date 20, list on 22nd November. The discharge rejected.
Private complaint.
Discharge rejected. Now, what is the case for stay?
Yes, I shall make out.
Twice over it is rejected.
Well, first of all, let me invite my lord's kind attention to the legal position. Well, it is a private complaint. The procedure which is required to follow is as mandated under the chapter 18B, cases instituted otherwise than a police report. Well, the evidence is led. The complainant came to be cross-examined. But what the learned judge says is, evidence as found under section 244, 245 and 246 is only the examination in chief and not the cross-examination. That is incorrect. Evidence means examination in chief, cross-examination and re-examination. That would be the first legal submission which I would be making.
Because the same submission was made earlier when Justice Sunil Dutt Yadav
Yes,
remitted the matter back.
Learned judge has allowed the petition.
Allowed the petition, remitted the matter back.
Again, he gives the same finding. That is number one. The second legal issue which I am raising is, may I just request your lordship to kindly turn to page 192. He would direct the framing of charges for an offence under section 177 and 182 on the strength of a private complaint of a private party. It can't be done. There is a bar under section 195. Number 3. Well, he places reliance on a report of the expert said to have been given by him, who would examine the Xerox copies. That is impermissible under law.
Now, what is the stage there?
No, my lord. This is the order I have.
No, this is discharge is rejected by 8th October.
Yes.
When is it listed now for framing of charges?
Monday.
You serve on Abraham. Heard the learned senior counsel C.V. Nagesh appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel, taking this court through the documents appended to the petition, would seek to demonstrate that on an earlier occasion, this court had allowed the petition specifically on the score that evidence under 244 or 245 of the CRPC should be taken note of at the time of deciding the discharge. The learned trial judge, while answering the discharge application after the remand, repeats the same mistake. Apart from it, the learned senior counsel would project that charges are directed to be framed for offence punishable under section 182 and 177, 177 and 182, which cannot be on a private complaint preferred by a private person. On a complaint preferred by a private person. The matter would require consideration, emergent notice to the respondent. The petitioner is at liberty to serve by way of hand summons to the respondent as well. The learned senior counsel would submit the Monday date haki. The matter is slated for framing of charges. Therefore, the concerned court shall defer its proceedings till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 15th November. 15th November, sorry. Yes.
7.
Where is the separate order of taking of cognizance?
But 204 order, I could not
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
get it, but the order of cognizance, my lord.
Order of cognizance ಅಷ್ಟೇ separate order ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ page 11 ಅಲ್ಲಿ separate order ಇಲ್ಲ. It is only for 204 separate order is.
That is for issuance of summons. Where is the order of taking of cognizance which the court says it's a
This is the
separate order?
This is the order.
ಇಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಹೌದು. And the separate order which my lord is referring to.
ಹಾ. No, order pronounced in open court with a separate order. Which is that?
ಅಲ್ಲ, that is for issuance.
Page 18 is the order of taking of cognizance.
Page 11, my lords.
Oh, page 11, sorry. 18 is summons. Yes.
Summons. Page 11 is the order. And connected matter, lordship, sir.
Stayed allowed.
ಹೌದು.
On this ground only.
No, my lords, it was on merits. Accused number 51, your lordship.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ accused number ಏನು?
53,
Oh, this is
defamation.
tag this petition along with so and so. In the light of the interim order subsisting in the companion petition, there shall be an interim order in the case at hand as well. ಅದು ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದ್ರ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು.
Sorry,
ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ? ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಕೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇರಲ್ಲ.
I could not replace it.
ಎಸ್. ನಿಮ್ದೆ 192.
192, my lords.
ಇದು ಯಾವ 192 ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
ಬೇರೆ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದು.
ಇನ್ಯಾರು 192 ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ದವ್ರು? The petitioner is before this court calling in question
Well, the TC
registration
Act
of
should
a
have been-
crime. Huh?
TC Act should have been invoked.
PC Act. Sorry. The petitioner ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ
Was in the public domain that now after Muda case, my lords, everybody wants to go for a CM post, including his own deputy. So that's how the statement was.
No, that's all right. This is not the platform to say that. Yes, the petitioner is before this court calling in question a platform, a forum to say.
That's
The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 113 of 2024 for offence punishable under section 192 of the BNS, which is 153 of the earlier regime. 153 would indicate the statements made resulting in rights or not resulting in rights, and the punishment would be for 1 year if it is resulted in rights and 6 months if it has not resulted in rights. None of these things have happened as the complainant is a police inspector. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next day.
Complainant is not a
complainant is a secretary of Congress party.
Sorry, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದು ಕೇಸ್ came to be transferred to
Transferred to my lords.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ತೆಗೆದುಬಿಡಿ. Next.
Notice to go to R2.
1 HCGP 2 additional SPP 2 emergent notice.
Right.
Huh? 22nd? The 15th Friday ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಆಯ್ತು. 21st, yes. 21st November.
9.
ಇಬ್ಬರು ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ.
on the ground,
ಹಾ.
not that
ನೋ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ 65B ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
ಅಲ್ಲ 65B ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು, ಒಂದೇ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಉಳಿದಿದ್ದ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೊಂದೇ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಇರೋದು, ಉಳಿದಿದ್ದ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ
that may not be what you
On
are
merits.
discharge, that is on merits, because there was nothing to indicate that that taken
ಬಟ್
illegal
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್
gratification.
ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸ್ಟೇಯಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ take notice ಮಾಡಿ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
This not along with serial number not
ಇದು
58.
ಬಂದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ.
Please.
Emergent notice to the respondent. Petitioner is at liberty to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List on 28th November.
Yes.
Yes.
10.
Petitioner, my lord, none of the incidents occurred in Karnataka, my
File ಇಲ್ಲ.
153.
Huh?
File ಇಲ್ಲ.
I could-
File ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ? Completely covered by what I have written.
Yes, and
Next week.
your lordship.
Next week. ಆಯ್ತು, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, don't worry. List on 15th November. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes.
7.
One 71 H molats ಇದೆ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
It is,
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅದು permission, that is be
No,
there.
not the permission, issues, sir. Issues, of course, inter-alia permission, but the submission is that wrong court took cognizance. That is why I have said. But there is one more magistrate's court for these offences only impeachment. It is presented before that court or a regular court.
No.
I not.
No, no.
That clarification I want.
Both the first order seeking permission for investigation as also the subsequent order taking cognizance is by the court at Nelamangal.
So it's not before the special court, even
no,
because
no.
there is a magistrate's court and there is sessions court as well. Yes,
It is before some other Nelamangala court.
that's all right. Then we'll next week dispose it next time. Heard the learned senior counsel B.V. Acharya appearing for the petitioner in 12. 11 and 12 are same. And
11.
learned senior counsel Prabhuling Nawadgi appearing in 11. Idರಲ್ಲಿ objection ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Amount has been recovered.
ಅಲ್ಲ, file, want to file your objections, file.
We'll see.
The learned additional SPP seeks time to file statement of objections or go through the papers and make his submissions. List the matter on 15th November. Interim order subsisting shall continue until the next date of hearing in both these cases. Yes.
14.
ಅದೇ 202. Actually, Abdul Rahman actually. Yes, sir. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, when the Supreme Court cannot, other courts cannot.
Supreme Court has just said, constitute special court,
Hmm.
right?
Hmm.
On basis of that, my lord, this special court has been appointed.
Hmm.
One happens to mistake, now this duplication is not there. Or the date that is, I going to be.
ಈಗೇನು?
That's the only point.
ತಿರ್ಗಾ ನಾವು ತಿರ್ಗಾ and
Yes, I'm aware of.
in another case, they have submitted themselves to the same court. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೇರೆ.
Probably Vipin sir is not appearing.
ಅದೇ.
That is all, my lord, since it has got a bar rating possible. Because
I will answer it. Yes.
Upadhyay's case, my lord, as the, well, and everything as a special court was constituted.
Hmm.
Just said that, my lord, I court, my lord, by.
One magistrate's court and one sessions court.
It does not say one. It says, my lord, special court should. be
One ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lord, one of the
Circular.
qualification, my lord, says that. The date,
Hmm.
my lord. My lord.
Yes, Samad sir.
ಎಲ್ಲ
What is your answer to that?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ತಾವೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಮುಗೀತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನೇ ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ನೀವೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ,
ಹಾ.
ಇಟ್ಸ್ ದಿ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಸ್.
ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ರೀತಿ ಬಿಪಿನ್ ಸರ್?
Yeah.
7th ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ, 15th ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹಾ.
Not a case for stay at all. On the face of it defamatory. List on 7th as a last chance. Heard the learned counsel Bipin Hegde and counsel S.A. Ahmad appearing for the respondent, not AAG ಅಲ್ಲ?
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್, ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್.
Respondent ಇದು 499. Yes. S.A. Ahmad appearing for the respondent. List the matter on 7th as the last chance.
Supreme Court says what it says. Immediately after such allocation is
and intimated to the respective state government. The state government, in consultation with the High Court, will set up fast track courts to ensure that the said courts start functioning for 1/8/2018. Does not say, my lord, one or two.
Solid. What is constituted is only one.
My lord, we have
When
to
there is
go by
only one court, 202 will apply. There is no question of jurisdiction if there is only one court. I'll answer it. Yes, I'll answer. Yes. That till seventh be ready, sir.
ನಾನು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ತಾವು.
ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
Nothing. In consultation with, the first para deals with that, in consultation with the High Court.
High Court or the Supreme Court.
ಅದೇ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೆನಾಟ್, ನೋ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಂತಲಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂಟ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಲರ್ನ್ಡ್ court and also my with
Learned brother.
learned.
Yes.
So I need not to, as an officer of the court, he never misleads.
He has not misled
Other-
now also. He wants to make a point.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಂದು ಏನು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, that's all. Trying to convince is not misleading.
7ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಒಂದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, 7ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಬಿಪಿನ್ ಸರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಇಟ್.
ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ
171H, 127A. Respondent. Sir, appear. Okay. Respondent. Next matter.
Either police have taken permission from the court.
Well, which interim order?
Literally.
Yeah, which one? Idರಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಇಲ್ಲ. No. We are talking of 15 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ. This is 14, sir.
14.
171H and 127A.
Take permission from our court.
That's all right, but there is no interim order.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Similar matter. Serial number 16. 14 not 7.
Yes, sir, Jagdish.
Page 24 ಅಲ್ಲಿ they says permission is obtained
By whom?
by the ಎರಡನೇ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಜೆಎಂಸಿ ಬೀದರ್.
Why? That's not the court of jurisdiction?
Their contention or special court has to grant permission.
Okay, people's representative. XML na.
Yes.
Heard the learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner, problem now they appearing for the petitioner. Check this. 7th or 15th?
15th.
List on 15th and the additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List on 15th in the fresh matters list. We'll close it on that day. Yes. ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? Why NBW? Why NBW?
May not have appeared before the court.
ಅದೇ ನೀವು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿರಲ್ಲ. You will be somewhere in the globe. ಕೊಡಿ. Next date ಯಾವತ್ತು? 2/12. Warrant of any kind hanging on the head of the petitioner shall remain stayed. Placed on 15th. Yes. ಇದು cognizance order. The same. Karnataka State? Public Records Act. When is the next date there? 29th. Yeah, Tuesday. Will answer. Same. I heard the learned senior counsel C.V. Nagesh appearing for the petitioner. Petitioner to. Huh? That's what. That is same submission. This source. ಅದು entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. 63 ಇದೆಯಾ? Then tag all these cases. Same complainant ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ. ಅದಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ. Yes. ಅದು 63 ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು. Serve hand summons to. It will transfer it here. A permission will go right from that stage. Yes, that will. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಅದು. Yes. That also will have to remit it back to the court. All the cases will be remitted back to the concerned courts. What is it?
Order seal number 16.
For the petition.
For the respondents, I was appearing, my lord. I filed my retirement memo. My name has to be deleted in the memo.
ಹಾಗಾಗಲ್ಲ madam. Is it served on the respondent? Acknowledgement ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Respondent, NOC council also has filed their wakalat.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. Who has filed? Keshav.
No, my
ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ madam?
wakalat has.
2021 matter. Why? Mediation report. Sir. On ಮಾಡಿ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಈಗ.
To explore the possibility of the mediation wherein the respondent wanted us to tender an apology in our newspaper.
499 500.
499 500, but that mediation has been failed.
All right. Who has entered appearance, madam? Nobody.
They have filed wakalat.
Nobody has entered.
My lord, it is showing in the registral online ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅವ್ರು 311 ಗೆ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
All right. ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ? Learned counsel. What's the name, madam?
ಚಂಪು ಕಾವ್ಯ.
So and so appearing Sunil Shastri.
Yes.
Appearing for Sunil Shastri submits that the petitioner has the petitioner
Respondent.
nothing ಮಾಡಿ madam. Sunil Shastri and so and so represents submits that a memo for retirement has been filed and counsel so and so has entered appearance registry to delete the name of Sunil Shastri is appearing for the petition respondent and print the name of Sandeep CT as appearing for the respondent. List the matter on 22nd. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
All objections indicated in the cause list and overruled is next.
Much obliged, my lord. 20.
For the petition in this case.
Non-compliance of office objection.
Lord, I shall do the needful within a week, my lord, your lordship may kindly.
A week's time is granted to the second respondent to comply with the office objections, square the statement of objections. 15th.
Failing which, please, Your Honor.
Failing which objections will not be taken on record. ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಬರೆಯಲ್ಲ. ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Because of the reason, please, Your Honor, on several occasions they have taken time.
The last chance.
Please, my lord.
Failing which ಅವರು ಮಾಡಿ. Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
18.
Appearing for the petitioners in this case, my
Last date
lord.
of hearing, your lordships are directed.
Non-compliance.
My lords, we are
Appear
unable to.
before the trial court, my
release-
lord. Checkbones case, my lord, he is not appearing before the trial court. NBW is being issued, and it is being adjourned. Here, my lord, have filed the petition.
My lords, we are unable to contact the
Check
client.
once.
I
Then we will
seek
dismiss
time
it.
for-
We'll straight away dismiss it. When you get in touch with the client, you file application for
My
recall.
lords, I seek for a short date. Will
No.
get
ಒಂದು
in touch.
ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ 6 ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ you can't go on doing this. 1 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು. The petition is preferred in the year 2023.
My lord, I kindly seek for a short date, my lord. We'll seek instructions.
Pass over, get instructions. Otherwise, I'm going to dismiss it today. Then the client will come. Yes. Next.
19. My lords, on 7th, 6th itself have complied with the office objections. It is covered by the judgment. My lords.
Covered in Kodiman.
I've already given, my lords.
Jagdish.
As it is a non-cognizable offense and the magistrate has not complied with.
Permitted.
Page 18.
No word.
There is a detailed order.
My lords,
It is not covered. There is a detailed order here at page 18. That ground is over. Next, what ground?
my lords,
This judgment is not applicable. Read and come. Which other judgment is applicable?
yes, my lords.
List the matter on 7th as the last chance.
My lord,
Remote idea.
Yes, ma'am.
Intermodal subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Office objections be complied with by the next date, failing which the intermodal would stand vacated. Next.
20. Office objections is already complied, my lords. On 7th, 6th.
Mailable. Office objections,
Office has to verify.
council submits that office objections have been complied with office to verify. Amali order bari.
20.
Kindly see page number 12 of the,
Office objections, sir.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. We have to come from ಹರಿಹರ.
Huh?
ಹರಿಹರದಲ್ಲಿ
ಹರಿಹರದಿಂದ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹಾ.
ಕಾಪಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಇನ್ ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ.
We'll see. 3ನೇ ಸರ್ತಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ಗೆ.
ಅದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದೊಂದೇ.
Council submits office objections have been complied with office to verify. List the matter on 7th in the fresh matters list. Next.
21.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
2.
Hearing for the petitioner, my lords, 2 weeks to comply with office objections.
Council seeks 2 weeks time to comply with the office.
I am the
object-
respondent.
22.
22. Yeah.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
22.
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
I am the respondent.
Maybe.
Please.
Who is he?
He is my counsel.
Then you better be back.
Yes.
Yes.
Lord, I am the petitioner for this case. 22 serial number.
Who is he?
My lords, I appear
Madam.
on behalf of Sandeep Kumar.
I'm appealing Gopala Krishna. Second is.
Madam, that is name the second list, madam. Yes.
My lords, 2 weeks to comply with office objections.
Interim order, I will not extend it.
My lords,
You keep on taking time like this, I will
my
not.
lords, till next date of hearing, my lords.
Finally, I list this matter on 7th. In the event the office objections would stand uncomplied, the interim order would get automatically vacated. List the matter on 7th.
Please.
Objections, if any, by then. Yes, next.
73. Sorry, 20.
73. Yes. होता है. Furnishing of PF.
Furnish ಮಾಡಿ. Furnish ಮಾಡಿ.
Huh?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ sir.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ರಿ? ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
22nd.
ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
ನಿನ್ನೆ.
22nd.
Counsel of the petitioner submits needful has been done, office to verify. List on 22nd. Next. 21st, yes. Withdrawal in terms of, yes. 25,
25, my lord, I appear for the petitioner.
office objections.
Office objections. Indian Penal Code anta ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ instead of KP Act. That is only objection.
Change, correct
The
ಮಾಡಿ.
prayer.
Correct ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದಾಗಿ
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
co-accused ಎಲ್ಲ quash ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Maybe listed on 7th.
7th, yes. Where is the judgment co-accused quash ಆಗಿರೋದು? ಜಗದೀಶ್ ನೋಡಿ ಅದು. ಇದು ಇದರದ್ದು ಪಾದಯಾತ್ರೆ. ಸುಮಾರು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಈಗಲೇ KP ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದು ಏನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಜಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಕವರ್ಡ್ 3 ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಹಾಕಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
26.
Take 2 weeks time to comply with the office objections.
ಎಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
Counsel to the petitioner seeks 2 weeks time to comply with the office objections. List after 2 weeks.
Right.
Next.
For 27, I am appearing, my lords. This is a case where bail has been
Cancellation of
granted
lord.
on
Cancellation of bail.
erroneous grounds,
Cancellation.
absolutely. I'm sorry.
Yes, we will issue notice, sir.
Very well. Make it
Because
returnable as soon as possible.
Cancellation without hearing is impossible.
Of course, my lords are right. But otherwise on law, there are so many flaws.
That's all, that will consider.
Very well.
Heard the learned additional Solicitor General, ASV Raju, appearing for the petitioner. The Enforcement Directorate is before this court, calling in question order of the concerned court granting, order of the concerned court enlarging the respondent on bail. The emergent notice to the respondent returnable by the 15th of November.
Please.
Great.
Petitioner is at liberty to serve on the counsel who represented the respondent in the trial proceedings. Next.
Actually, one is this one.
28 is not serial number 9, correct? IMA.
ಏನಿದು?
ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು one more police officer not is discharged, not from IMA's camp.
Office objections.
Okay, I'll come.
Office objections to be complained ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ serial number 9 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅದೇ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Please.
Next.
For the petitioner in this case, the respondent number 2 milord is the Sayaka Chunavanadhikari for Udupi Vidhana Sabha Kshetra ಅಂತಿದೆ. Is only a temple.
ಶರದ್ ದೊಡ್ಡವಾಡ ನೀವೇ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ? Learned additional SPP accepts notice to the second respondent as well. List the matter on 22nd. ಏನಿದು?
171G.
List the matter on 22nd. Interim order subsisting, 21st, sorry. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Next matter also.
Same.
It's already cut.
ಇದು steps ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Same.
Same. I'll serve the copy.
Additional SPP copy serve ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Hearing on IA 31.
Amendment of petition.
What came to be challenged originally was the registration of the crime and seeking for quashing of the FIR.
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿ.
Now that they have filed the charge sheet, I have sought for an amendment and
Amendment ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ separate petition ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ? ಹೆಂಗೆ anyway interim order is not there.
granted.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರ ಆಯ್ತು. ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ 365 ಮಾತ್ರ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಿ.
All right.
ಏನು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? ಫ್ಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Amendment.
I leave it to the court.
Generally, what I ask is file a fresh petition. Not that my hands are tied. Supreme Court says even if a charge sheet is filed, I can consider. No,
That could be question.
no doubt about it. But if you want to file a fresh petition, you can.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪುನಃ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಶುರು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೊದಲಿಂದ. ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ kindly if my lord is inclined
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾವು ಅಮೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಗೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ it will be ಈಸಿಯರ್ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ FIR ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕೆಲವು ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್, ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅದಾದ್ರೆ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಜನರಲಿ ಎನಿವೇ. The heard the learned senior counsel Sri V. Nagesh appearing.
Nearly
in the
about a
petition.
month back, the copy was served upon them.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಹೀಗೆಲ್ಲ. No, no.
No.
ಅಯ್ಯಗ್ ಮಾತು.
ಮೇನಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಹೌದು. ಅಯ್ಯ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಹಾಕ್ಲೇಬೇಕು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಐ ಲಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಟು ದಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಮೇನಿಗೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ನಾನು.
ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
ತಮ್ಮ ಚಿತ್ತ.
Heard the learned senior counsel Sri V. Nagesh appearing for the petitioner and special public prosecutor Professor Ravi Kumar representing the respondent state. The petitioner, what was earlier challenged was the registration of the crime. During the pendency of the petition, the state has filed its final report, i.e. the charge sheet before the concerned court. The learned senior counsel submits that an application seeking amendment to the petition is preferred. The special public prosecutor has no objection to allow the application. Therefore, for the reasons indicated, so and so application is allowed. The petitioner shall file an amended petition within the next 10 days, list the matter on 15th.
And we'll file our objections to.
Subject to objections. Main ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್?
ಮೇನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ, ಬಟ್ ಈಗ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೀಸ್ ಮೀಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅದು ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅಪ್ ಟು ದೆಮ್.
We'll file our objections.
Yes, subject
Give a copy of it.
allowed subject to objections to the amended petition.
Please.
32.
Appear for the petitioner, Your Lordship. Seek a short accommodation.
What applications are these?
One application is for bringing
I have
additional.
deferred the proceedings. This can't go on for all time.
Lordship, senior is in another court, all Your Lordship. That's why I sought.
Yes, I am ready.
Ever ready?
Whenever I am ready, my lord, the aforesaid will take adjournment. I filed an application for the additional grounds, my lord, sir. They challenge that 227 application rejected.
Applications in IA2 and IA3 of 23 will be heard along with the main matter.
Please.
List the matter for admission on 15th as a last chance. It is made clear.
Seventh is other matters is there.
List on 7th as a last chance. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
33.
Application for extension of time, my lord. Is that I have to comply the order of the solemn report, my lord, passed on 26/7.
26/7.
House.
ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 5 lakhs to be deposited before the registry of this court within fortnightly 2 installments.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನದ ಬೇಕೀಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ರೆಡಿ ಟು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್.
7ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಿ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಕೊಟ್ರೆ
ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ
Court order is there. Let him deposit. I will permit you to withdraw it. ಈಗ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಇವತ್ತೇ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
The counsel for the petitioner submits that
ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ದಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಡಿಡಿ.
demand draft in compliance with the order dated 26/7/2024 is ready and would be filed in the registry during the course of the day.
ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ 15 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ
During the course of the day, let him withdraw then.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ
The respondent on such deposit is permitted to withdraw the same. After the registry shall transmit the amount to the respondent on a claim being made after due verification.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್.
Interim order subsisting, subject to the aforesaid condition, shall continue till the next date of hearing. Please.
ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ
LCR ಕಾಲ.
ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ 8,77,000 ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್
Interim order is LCR ಬೇಕಾ?
ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
We'll see.
ಎಸ್ಸಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಅದು.
No problem, we'll see, yes. ಬಿರ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. The registry is directed to secure the trial court records TCR by way of telephonic instruction. Next.
Admission 34.
Lord, I am here for the petitioner's cause.
Ready now?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Lord, offense under section 171B, 171E, read with 123.
Hmm.
The SHO makes the requisition
Hmm.
before the magistrate,
Hmm.
seeking permission to investigate.
Hmm.
Informant doesn't make.
Not a problem.
No,
Not mandatory.
no, it's not mandatory, but this honorable court has held it.
I have held it otherwise. Vijesh Pillai.
Howdo?
Vijesh Pillai.
Very well.
I have distinguished all those and held. It can be either the informant or the SHO.
Anyway, my lord, the provision, what has been explained.
Provision is interpreted right from Anand Singh. All that I have
No,
distinguished.
I mean, I didn't have the benefit of reading my lord's judgment,
Yes.
but with that ground I have taken. Secondly, my lord, that order suffers from device of non-application of mind.
Yaudu, permitted,
Permitted. Not
Not
permitted. He passes an order. Kindly see, even
Page
that
12,
doesn't.
my lord.
Page 14.
Page 12.
Page 12, even that doesn't disclose application.
No. How much application you need at that time, sir?
My lord, the quantum of application can't be discerned.
That is what. It is case to case basis.
Case to case, lordship may kindly consider this.
Yes.
If your lordship finds that this is an application of mine, my lord, I have nothing more to say.
Anyway, on non-application of mind, we have granted an interim order.
Yes.
So Vijesh Pillai notebody.
Note,
I may be wrong, but note the
no, because his lordship justice, Suraj Govinda has held, under what circumstances that's not mandatory.
what is not mandatory.
Yeah, that it should be, requisition should be made by the informant himself.
No,
Correct.
all that I have considered.
Maybe, my lord, I didn't have.
Or that must be after that, I don't know.
No, it is of the year 2020, my lord, 11th September.
Oh, 100% I have considered it and distinguished. Yediyurappa irbekadu.
How they do.
Yes, that I have distinguished.
And even that other judgment, my lord, which I am relying is also annexed to the petition itself.
Yes.
PGM parties.
That is ILR 2020 Karnataka
Yes,
630.
Yes, that's also.
That also I have distinguished.
But there's one more issue. Whether the definition of, as given by the IPC, definition of bribery,
171B.
172B.
All right.
The allegation is some person was found by the squad of distributing certain money. When caught, he is alleged to have said that he is doing it so on behalf of the petitioner.
That's enough.
No.
See the ingredients of bribery.
So I just saw. that.
171B.
Yeah, it presupposes two persons, one the giver and one the taker. In the complaint, there is no mention of the person who has taken it.
We'll answer everything. Vijesh Pillai will notebody.
Note,
Yes. I'll take it on 7th
obliged,
or 15th.
15.
15th. Heard the learned senior counsel Pramod Katave appearing for the petitioner. List the matter on 15th. In admission le diyega.
My lord, let it be on
7th.
7th.
List the matter on 7th for admission. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
Yes.
Made an effort not to answer the legal grounds not urged by Melan senior.
The interim order I have captured everything.
Okay, therefore, may I just not request for some accommodation? But I'll.
Please.
Because these grounds were not raised, not in the petition, it was
Right.
raised not while.
ಮತ್ತೆ rudiment, legal grounds.
Of course, yes.
Prasanna
Not going
Kumar
into the
garu.
facts.
No,
195,
facts I have not gone into.
Please.
195 capital A, both under CRPC as well as under IPC.
ಯಾವ್ದು
Push.
ಇದು?
Who should file the complaint? What is the procedure that is required to be followed by the court? Is it
No,
under
we
section
have seen already
340?
22,
I've seen, I've seen, I made an effort to answer, not,
Our court gets a jurisdiction to do
sir, I'm
it.
not,
No, it's a
additional.
detailed interim order.
on, interim order ಇದೆ, not additional objection on ready ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. not-
ಮಾಡಿ.
made an
ಒಂದೇ.
effort.
Heard the learned senior counsel C.V. Nagesh appearing for the petitioner and counsel P. Prasanna Kumar. Counsel P. Prasanna Kumar seeks
1 week,
15th,
please.
finally, 15th, 2 weeks time to file statement of ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Statement ಹಾಕಿ additional.
Additional statement of objections, comma, if any. List the matter on 15th as a last chance. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date. of
Please.
hearing. Yes.
36.
No representation behalf of the petitioner.
Let's appear on behalf of the petition.
ನನ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ, yes.
I'm sorry, sir. I lost the streaming right
You'll
at the
hear
moment.
only that.
No, sir. But this is one of those 5 matters out of which
Where is
4
that?
were disposed
Where
of.
is the order, sir?
Yesterday, Marod, along with the memo, I have filed it in the counter, Marod, sir, along with the order and a short synopsis.
Order ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ರೇಖಾ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನನ್ನ ಮೆಮೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಂತೆ ನೋಡಿ.
This was dealing only for the purpose that, Marod, in this 127A of Representation of People's Act is also invoked.
It follows same.
Yes, Marod.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್, 4 matters you have disposed, same thing. ಮೆಮೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ತರಿಸಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ವಿಜಯಗೆ
I
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
served a copy also and
ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
it was in criminal petition number 12344 of 2023, Marod.
12344.
Yes, Marod. That was the first of the matters in this batch, Marod.
ಆ ನಂಬರ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿ, 12344 ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
Disposed of in the same terms, Marod.
Yes.
Please, I'm grateful.
37.
Short accommodation next week. ಇದು covered private complaint, MMDR, geologist.
I'll need some time.
Private person.
I need some time.
Both the counsel for the petitioner and the additional SPP would seek time to make their submissions. 22nd, 21st, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next one. Yes, next.
Lordship had heard this on the last occasion, 155-2.
The Vijesh Pillai,
Yes,
Varalla,
not accompanied by,
affidavit.
no, not accompanied by complaint. NCR itself, my lord, on the acquisition itself, no complaint. Lordship may kindly come to page 22.
Then that goes,
Page 26, my lord.
complaint ಇದೆಯಾ ಜೊತೆಗೆ?
No
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
complaint. Page 26.
Received requisition at home.
Yes, on the
Perused requisition.
on the
On a
requisition.
perusal of requisition, prima facie case is made out. This cannot be sustained.
Even on merits, my lord, the date of incident is 9th of May. That is the date of election. The allegation, sorry, 10th is the election. The allegation, my lord, is on 9th. Few people were seen in the constituency distributing money to empty voters. The allegation, my lord, is not found in the NCR.
Yes.
They say they receive a video on 10th with regard to a distribution of money on 9th, remotely not connected with the petitioner, which is this page 22. I made that note. Sorry. Sorry, sir.
Yes.
Petitioner, my lord, not present at the incident, no money seized, presence not found, no allegation regarding campaign at behest of the petitioner. Very bald allegation, my lord, that on 10th, he receives a video regarding distribution of money on 9th. The
But,
election is on 10th.
Violation of guidelines, Vijesh Pillai.
Second, that's correct, ma'am. But allegations are there, ma'am.
Allah, on merits we will not go.
Yes. We don't want to go on merit. Yeah, remand back, then let us.
Yes, let it go back.
My lord, 171B and E of IPC not made out.
What is the allegation, sir?
Distributing money.
Distribution of money.
171E.
This one.
Let him reconsider it, whether it is necessary permitting or not. I have said so in the guidelines so late. Please. Anyway, you will come back.
There is no complaint at all on the requisition itself.
That's why I'm saying, if the prosecution wants to continue it, let him, let the action be taken in accordance with law, both the cases.
Yes.
My lords, may I make a submission for seal number 39 is completely distinct, my lords, on merits, my lords.
Adal senior ilva? Idu mugisbidoಣ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ. Because same petitioner?
Please, same petition.
Madam, ಇದು respondent ಯಾವಾಗ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ.
I'll take notice, sir. Respond.
Number 2 also. Irli bidi, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Registration of a crime in crime number 74 of 2023 registered for offences punishable under section 171B and 171E and section 123(1) of the B of the IPC and section 123(1) of the Representation of People's Act. Heard the learned senior counsel Murthy D. Nayak appearing for the petitioner along with so-and-so and the learned additional SPP representing the respondent. The facts in brief germane are as follows. The second respondent, who is the head of the flying squad, on 9/5/2023 seeks to register on an incident that happens on 9/5/2023 of distribution of certain money, registers a complaint before the jurisdictional police, which is said to have been closed by rendering a non-cognizable report in NCR 188 of 2023. Next day emerges a complaint by the second respondent alleging that the distribution of money was seen for luring the voters to vote to a particular party. Requisition was sent by the police to the learned magistrate seeking permission to register the crime as the offences alleged were non-cognizable. The learned magistrate, by his order dated, where is that? 13/5/2023, permits registration of the crime, and thus crime is registered and investigation would ensue. The registration of the crime is what has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned senior counsel appearing for the petitioner would contend that the learned magistrate has granted permission on a plain paper without a complaint being appended to it, and also would suffer from non-application of mind. He would seek to place reliance upon the judgment of this court in 2023 SEC Online Karnataka, page 32, case of Vijesh Pillai versus State of Karnataka. The learned additional SPP would refute the submission, contending that the ingredients of all the offences are found in the case at hand merely because the magistrate has not applied his mind or not looked into the complaint. The issue should not go in favor of the petitioner. As the go in favor of the petitioner, he would seek dismissal of the petition. Therefore narrated, I have given mine. The incident that leads to registration of the complaint happens on 9/5/2023. The incident is the allegation on the incident is that the distribution of money to lure voters to vote to a particular party. The complaint emerges on 13/5/2023 by the second respondent. The complaint was for non-cognizable offences, and the nod of the magistrate was imperative to be obtained prior to the registration of the crime. The requisition is sent by the station house officer. On the requisition, the learned magistrate would pass the following order. The order would read that the requisition was sent to his house and the requisition is perused, and on perusal of the requisition, prima facie case was made out and permission was granted for registration of the crime. This, on the face of it, would fly foul of what this court has held in the aforequoted judgment in the case of Vijesh Pillai versus so and so. Considering the purport of subsection 2 of section 155 of grant of permission to register a crime on non-cognizable offences, this court laid down certain guidelines. The guidelines would read as follows, para 15 of this judgment. It was directed that the learned magistrate would not pass any order if the complaint is not enclosed to the requisition. This clause would be enough circumstance to obliterate the order passed by the learned magistrate, as admitted fact is that the complaint was not enclosed to the requisition. Without looking into the complaint, the learned magistrate has observed that prima facie the ingredients of the offence are met and therefore the permission is granted. This is contrary, this on the face of it is, as observed here and above, on the face of it is contrary to law. For on this solitary ground, the crime so registered and investigation taken up would stand obliterated and the matter remitted back to the hands of the learned magistrate only to answer the permission if the complaint, answer the permission if it is in compliance with the guidelines so laid down by this court quoted supra, ordered accordingly. Please.
39.
How is this different? Idu nivena, additional SPP second respondent,
Yes, That's
171E.
please, Manoj. This is a matter, Manoj, factually on 4th of May.
171B is met or not?
No, Manoj, because what they say is
Also
they
on the-
intercept a vehicle wherein they find certain
Technically on the
cards.
same ground it all has to.
Manoj, on merits, they say that they found cards, Manoj. How does cards have anything to
What
do?
cards?
Manoj, they were QR codes
Ah.
which had the repository of the entire electoral information of that particular constituency.
Ah.
And that is the allegation in the complaint, Manoj. There is absolutely nothing to show that there was any bribery or any induce for bribery made out, Manoj.
Yes, on merits, what is?
Manoj, when the same complaint itself, the QR codes, they open the QR codes only to see that there's information of the persons belonging to that particular constituency.
Then we'll answer this on merits.
No seizure of money at all, Manoj.
You get ready. Yes. Plus the matter on 15th at the request of the learned additional SPP. Helboda. Additional SPP.
Manoj,
Intermodal
some
law.
other date, Manoj, not 15.
Why? All right. 21st? 7th?
Manoj, some
Both of
7th,
you
Manoj.
decide.
7th.
When do you come back to practice?
7th.
7th, all right, yes.
Okay, order is.
Huh?
Order is.
Order? ಅವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
That is, I said order has come in.
Yes.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿ? 7th ಆಗತ್ತಾ?
7th.
Placed on 7th, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
40.
Open place disfigurement act
Ah,
covered by judgment of my lord. I have placed
Kodi.
on last 2 days.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಉಂಟು?
Your lordship
I
sought for a
placed
notification.
12/9.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Secure mirror are not secured.
ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
That I'll have to secure mirror, I'll secure that.
ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
How? Secure that.
ನೋ ನೋ
ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಭಾರತ ಧ್ವಜ
Enter ಮಾಡ್ರು ಉಂಟಲ್ಲ.
Lord, ಭಾರತ ಧ್ವಜ ಹಾರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಫಿಗರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸಾರಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್?
ಎಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Running page number 18, my lord. Complaint by the PDO against the, my lord, member of parliament.
All right.
Please, my lord.
Complainant can be anybody. Now, what is the allegation? Tell me. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Running page number 18, my lord, document number 2.
1 minute. ನೀವು ಓದ್ಬೇಡಿ, ನಾನೇ ಓದ್ತೆ.
Please, ma'am.
ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಭಾರತ ಧ್ವಜ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ ಭಗವಾ ಧ್ವಜ? ಭಗವಾ ಧ್ವಜ ಅಂತ ಯಾವುದೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಭಾರತ ಧ್ವಜ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಭಗವಾ ಧ್ವಜ
records?
there is definition, my lord, for any flag.
Secure records and.
Secure the records.
My lord, one submission, my lord. Criminal trespass.
ಇದೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
That is different, my lord.
ಈಗಲೇ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
My lord, my humble submission, my lord, it is covered by judgment and.
All right.
My lord, humble submission, my lord. Criminal trespass against the member of parliament in his location, in his constituency, my lord.
We'll answer
This is not
everything.
permissible. my lord.
ಪವನ್
It's
ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್.
a highly targeted.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ. ಇದರ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಅದೇನೆ. So we will answer it. 7th list.
My lord, repeatedly this is rising, my lord, in the session parliament, saying that so many cases are
Antadena.
pending against
All
the
right, we'll
parliament member. That is what, my lord, my humble submission.
All right. Yes, list on 7th as a last chance. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Every time my friend.
ಅದು ಭಾಗವ ಧ್ವಜನ ಏನ್ ನೋಡಿ ಅದು? What is that?
ಭಗವಾ ಧ್ವಜ ಅಂತ ಯಾವುದಿಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೇ ಭಗವಾನ್ ಧ್ವಜ, ಒಂದೇ ಹನುಮ ಧ್ವಜ ಆರ್ ಭಾರತ ಧ್ವಜ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿಬಿ ಇಂದನೇ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋದು.
Oh.
ಮೂರು ಧ್ವಜ.
ಆಯ್ತು,
So that-
ನೋಡಿ, we'll see. Yes.
I requested my learned friend. my lord.
Next.
Complaint is, my lord, hopeless.
7th, sir.
Please.
Yes.
41.
This case, police officer received WhatsApp message. Based on that, 153 capital A had been registered.
ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಒಂದು ಧ್ವಜ.
ಹಾ?
ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಧ್ವಜನೇ.
So all dwajas next week. Yes. We'll interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ sir? Detailed interim order.
Detailed interim
Yes,
order.
yes. ಇದೇ final order ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. Subject to what he would say. Heard the learned senior counsel V. Lakshminarayan appearing for the petitioner. It would not meet Kalu and Manzar. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Bilal Ahmad Kalu and Manzar Syed Khan. Both it will not meet. Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel V. Lakshminarayan appearing for the petitioner. The learned additional SPP seeks time to make his submissions. List on 7th. 7th agata? List on 7th. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
42.
I represent the petitioner's counsel in the connected matter. All right.
Ready idira? Ready?
I may require some time in this matter so far as regarding 125A is concerned, my lord.
Was clubbed. Because, my lords, the maintainability of PCR was the question raised. That is how, my lords, the common point, matter was clubbed last occasion. Whether a voter can file a private complaint for 125.
125.
125A.
All right.
Question of some information in the affidavit.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು petition ಏನು?
Really, on merits different.
ಅಲ್ಲ, which is 42.1.
So,
My lord, that's also the case in which, my lord, the private party has filed a complaint to the effect that I am not the resident of that particular area. Therefore, it is a false affidavit. My lord, the very fact that the 3 consecutive or earlier registration certificates, what you can say, electoral rolls, are all in my name from the year 2015, 18, 19, 20, 23, and even in 24. Electoral rolls are standing in my name. Once the electoral rolls are standing in my name, My lords, in view of the Electoral Rolls Act, the matter has to be decided by the appellate authority if at all there is anything wrong in that. But under such circumstances, my lords, apart from the non-cognizable offense, the complaint doesn't lie. And that's exactly on that point, particular point, my lords, I wanted to.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. What else is there? ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸಮಯ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್?
I am the complainant.
Complainant. 42.2. ಮೂರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Same.
42 and 42.1. Is seventh?
Please.
Seventh finally, sir.
ನಾನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ 14th my lords, could it be? 7th small dip. 14th I shall.
14th or 15th, madam? 15th, ಅಲ್ಲ? 15th, sir.
15th.
Very well.
Heard. Learned senior counsel. And
Interior matter, I want to understand it has to be extended.
Interim order,
It is there, but I don't know. In
Ide.
both the matters, it is there, but I don't know.
It may be extended.
It is granted.
Continuation ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
It is granted for that matter, I don't
Yes.
know.
heard so and so. List the matter on, as a last chance, list the matter on 15th. We'll fix a time. List the matter on 15th at 3:30 PM.
2:30.
For further hearing. For further hearing, 15th.
43?
Big group, madam. Big group, admission. Yes, next.
Applying for the petitioner, your lordship. Under section 143, 149, your lordship, they have filed a case against me saying that I have participated in the strike. 2 FIRs has been filed on the same day, your lordship.
Yes, Jagdish.
ಬೇರೆಯವರೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಗಿಲ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಎಂಬೆಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇವ್ರು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Lordship, I am a member of legislature.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದು 43, 44, 2 21st. ಅವತ್ತು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋ ಸಬ್ಸಿಸ್ ಕಾವೇರಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Please, your lordship.
ಕಾವೇರಿ ರೈಟ್ಸ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ವಾರಿ.
ಕ್ವಾರಿ ಹತ್ರ.
Yes. Next.
35.
Kidnap and blood directed to wear BJP shawl. This is the allegation.
BBMP?
BJP shawl. But the second respondent was kidnapped, brought before the accused number 1 office and directed to.
Kidnapped?
ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ kidnap and directed to wear BJP shawl. This is the allegation.
Threatening to wear.
But there is no threatening, but it's only a bald allegation. I never.
Bald allegation.
I never been involved in this matter because he's saying he's a Congress worker. The time of election, blood, the allegation is that I was the accused, other accused have brought before me. And blood, in my office, it was directed to wear BJP shawl. This is the allegation, only bald allegation. And thereafter, he was dropped in Rajkumar.
Coordinate bench has granted an interim order. List on 28, interim order granted earlier, stands extended till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
36?
46, I am for the petitioner, my lords.
For the petitioner, my lord. For the second respondent, kindly pass over, my lord, statement of objections.
Pass over.
Kindly, my lord.
Yes.
No, in fact,
Objections ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Ready.
ಹಾಕಿ. Passed over by 2 weeks. List on 15th, interim order.
My lords are directed the second respondent. Since they had made my lords multiple requests for filing objections. My lords,
No,
I
it is
request my
really,
lords
my
to
lord,
kindly
file it
turn my
today.
lords to the
It
order
is-
that was passed on the previous date of hearing in this matter.
But it is
There was
finally,
specific direction, my lords, in the.
let
event
the
second
objections are
respondent
ready.
doesn't File it.
ಅಂತದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Objections are ready, my lord, I'll file it today.
The learned counsel for the second respondent submits the objections are ready and would
Have
be
the copy
filed
today,
in
sir.
the course of the day after serving a copy upon the counsel appearing for the petitioners in these cases. list the objection, rejoinder, if any, by writ petition or criminal petition? Criminal petitions.
No, my lords, in the
One
fourth,
is writ
fourth
petition.
matter, my lords, we have filed, I'm in the fourth connected.
Or
petition.
rejoinder in liability. Yes, so
Generally.
list the matter on 15th.
Your lordship
Let's-
has directed them to
with
cooperate
rec-
with investigation.
Cooperate ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
We have issued 2 notices. Response to 2 notices are the same.
My lords, in both the. my
My lords,
lords,
with
once we
respect
have
to
received
accused
the
number
notice-
2, there is a stay order granted by this honorable court, my lords.
1 minute, sir. Why you not cooperate?
My lords, we have received both the notices, my lords. We have issued a communication also, my lords, to the police,
ಏನಂತ?
asking us, my lords, to give us a stipulated date as to when we should be present before him. Lords, we have.
When do you appear?
Lords, any date, my lords, the state may ask us to appear before them, my lords, we shall appear. In fact, we have given 2 written communications to the police officer,
We
asking
have,
them to
I'm
give us a
producing
date
both,
and
my
time.
lord, your lordship, see both communications which are notices and their replies.
I don't put it.
ಡೇಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಏನೋ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾತು.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ಗೂ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಅದೇ ಉತ್ತರ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ಡೇಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಮೂರನೇದಕ್ಕೂ ಅದೇ ಉತ್ತರ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
We said any day you can convenient within 7.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಟಿಮೇಟ್ ಇನ್ ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ ವೆನ್ ಯು ಅಪಿಯರ್.
My lords, on Monday, my lords, your lordships may direct us to be present before the IO on Monday.
The petitioners in 46 and 46.1.
My lords, 46, I have a submission, my lords.
46.1.
It is 46.4, my
46.1
lords.
and 46.2.
The rest of them have appeared, only the
ಯಾವ್ದು?
The fourth
petitioner
writ
in,
petition, fourth matter, my lords, that is writ petition
46.4.
number 9253
ಅಜಯ್,
of
ನಿಮ್ದು
24.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
9253 of 24. The fourth,
9253.
46.4.
fourth connected petition.
46 ಬೇರೆ ಅವ್ರೊಬ್ರೇನಾ?
ಬೇರೆಯವರೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
The petitioner, ನೀವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್.
Please, very well.
The petitioner in 46.4 shall appear before the investigating officer on Monday.
Monday, please, my lords.
28.
In fact, my instructions are, the IO, my lords, orally communicated to us.
ಏನ್
When
ಬೇಡ
we asked
ಬಿಡಿ
him,
ಅಂತ.
when we asked him after sending this communication, when we should be present, and I am not in town, I'll communicate to you when I'm back in
But
town.
now he'll be in town.
Very well, very well.
Yes. On 28th at 11 AM. List the matter on 15th.
Interim
My lords,
order.
ನಿಮ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸರ್. Interim order granted earlier, subsisting in any of these cases shall continue. Subsisting and in the form that it is subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
I'm very good.
My lords, serial number 46, my lords, there is a mention. Accused
ಏನು?
number 2 has, the case against accused number 2 has been stayed, my lords. I don't have a different case from accused number 2. If all these proceedings, my lords, could be considered for not to be precipitated until, my lords, it
Next
could
date,
be heard
15th,
and disposed of.
15th. List on 15th.
Great.
There's one more
Next.
matter, my lord, connected with this. I'll give the number.
Number ಕೊಡಿ. Tag this petition along with sounds.
Petitioners. Certain tweets were made, my lord, during election, my lord, against which 153A, my lord, and my lord, 505 has been invoked. Complaint is by, my lord, flying squad that no ingredients, my lord.
Next date is coordinate bench is granted an interim order.
Yes, my lord. Interim order is there.
15.
Yes.
List heard the learned senior counsel Arun Shyam appearing for the petitioner. List the matter on 15th. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Great case.
Same.
This is also, my lord, one of the tweets, my lord, during elections. 2 FIRs are registered for the same.
47, 48 ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನಾ?
Alla, 48 and 48.1.
ಅಲ್ಲ, same offense?
Same offense. 48 and 48.1 is same offense, same allegation.
Appear for the respondent number 2 in this matter, my lord. Yeah, I'll file my objection, my lord, and it may begin. There is no doctrine of sameness. The first FIR is filed by the party for the defamation, my lord, and the second FIR is from the election commissioner for violation of code of conduct.
You submit, file your objections.
Interim order is there, maybe.
They heard the learned same senior counsel Arun Shyam appearing for the petitioner. Learned counsel, Madam, I forget.
Lata Shetty, ma'am.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. Learned counsel Lata Shetty appearing for the second respondent seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. objections, if any, by the next date, less the matter on 21st. Or this interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
59.
Suyog. ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದೆ
Page 4.
ಪೇಜ್ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
But the cognizance is taken by my lord magistrate.
Wrong court.
He is not a special court, my lord, designated. The petitioner is an MLC.
My
That is
interim
one on, my lord, technicality.
ought to have been taken by the special court. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ 4-5 ಇದಾವೆ. Will set aside the cognizance order.
And so on merits also, my lord, we have a case.
In fact,
my lord,
Lordship,
we
see
filed
the
my lord-
notification, the notification says trial. Inquiry is not contemplated in the notification. Maybe I have to interpret
We'll
that.
have to answer this
Yes.
because it has some ramification.
Because the word used here is
ಅದು
trial.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ಅವತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಪ್ರಭುಲಿಂಗ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಚಾರ್ಯ ಸರ್ ಬಂದಿರೋರು
15th one.
15th ಅಲ್ಲ
Yes, ma'am.
ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇ
Very
same
Interim order made.
same issue, yes sir. Sounds same. List on 15 interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. ಇದನ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Your Lordship, we had produced the documents before the lower court.
What has the court done?
Now, the lower court says, get me a solvency certificate and the assessment that we have given, the court says that the registrar, sub-registrar in Chikmagalur would also have to review and see whether that valuation is correct or not.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
So 6th he's placed it, Your Lordship.
Then
Kindly have it
I'll-
on 7th and I,
7th or 15th I'll have this.
please, please,
Interim order will continue.
please.
Heard the learned senior counsel Srimati Lakshmi Iyengar appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel would submit that pursuant to the orders of this court, the concerned court has directed certain formalities to be completed with regard to acceptance of the surety,
Acceptance of alternative property.
acceptance of alternative property, and has posted the matter to the 6th, posted the matter on the 6th of this month, November, sorry, on the 6th of November. Therefore, list this matter on 15th of November, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date.
Your Lordship, what is happening is the alternative property we're willing to give. Now they're very smartly strategizing in a manner that this valuation is about 15 crores or so. Now they're trying to say the value that we have to recover is about, not recover, but we have to, the valuation is about 27 crores. And therefore they're thinking that this and that plus that is what the strategy is.
No,
Your Lordship,
you should have seen that coming because what Prasad said on the last occasion
he
was
saw that last
only.
time, please. That is why, Your Lordship, we would want to argue on the fact that it is not maintainable to even seek this. We are just in good faith giving an alternative property. Under the act, all of these
No,
properties.
You, whatever is there, you come, if again the court asks for something else, on 15th we will decide it.
Please, please, because under the act, these are not proceeds of crime.
And-
So therefore, even attachment of my first property itself was
On its
illegal.
merit, we will decide.
Please, please.
Yes. List on 15th, same, yes.
51. My lord, serial number 51, I appear for the petitioner, my lords. Lords, I pray for 2 weeks' time, my lords.
For what, madam?
Why
To
is your
do-
Lordship is directed to serve?
For what?
Copy has not been given.
My lord, I'll serve the copy today itself, my lords.
This court on 22/8/2024 had passed the following order. Again
Lord-
on 19/9/2024 had passed the following order. Even today, a copy of the petition is not served upon the additional SPP. If the copy as directed is not served on the additional SPP by the end of today and an acknowledgement filed before the registry, the interim order subsisting would get automatically vacated. List the matter on 14th,
My lord,
15th.
one submission, my lords. My lords, we had already submitted the copy while filing the petition, my lords. I'll serve it, my lords.
I have directed it to be done. You should do it. Yes.
My lords, I'll do it, my lords. Obliged, my lords. 52.
Yeah, for petitioner's counsel. Lord, 188 is the offense alleged, my lord. 2 cognizance has been taken by the same
ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದೋ
magistrate.
ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು. ಪೇಜ್ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಇವ್ರದೆ.
That is why, my lord, on the same day, it may not be given.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ 28 ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
Or 7th maybe. my lord.
ಬೇಡ 7 ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ.
This is fairly covered, my lord, where 188 is the offense alleged And my lord, the complaint is by not a competent authority.
Yes, Jagdish.
Because of 188 seems to be, I've short for records, my lord. 188, I think they filed a complaint. For other offense, they seems to have registered an FIR or something like that, and I'll clarify that.
No,
No, my lord, the issue is, my lord.
21 ಹಾಕುವ.
is
Heard,
implemented.
Senior Counsel Arun Shyam and additional SPP. At the request of the additional SPP, list on 21st. 15 ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Yes.
3. My lords, appearing for the petitioner. Respondents have been served, my lord. The matter may be taken up once they've entered appearance.
Served when, madam?
The existing interim order may be extended. 110-24.
One on John Square. List the matter on 21st. Interim order subsisting shall continue.
21st, there is an inconvenience, my lord. This court may
28th.
take up. Grateful.
Yes. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
54 is also a connected.
Same,
matter.
same.
Same. Grateful. 55.
SFIO. ಏನು?
Against discharge application.
For the respondents, they've not served copies of the revision petition as well as the application for delay, my lords. There is a 378.
I'll serve a copy.
Counsel for the respondent submits the notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ?
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
Notice.
ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
It was deemed to be served.
ಆಗಿದೆ. Counsel for the petitioner to serve set of papers upon the counsel for the respondent in the next 2 days. List the matter on 21st. Yes, next.
56.
Respondent.
Vision petitions ಎಲ್ಲ 21 ತಗೋಣ. List on 21st. Same.
Appearing for the petitioner, your lordships.
21st, sir.
58.
Petitioner. Covered by your lordship judgment in.
Same adene.
Yes, my lord. Page number.
This is actually covered.
48, my lord. Your lordship.
We'll close this.
Next week.
My lord. Yeah. Pendency of the case, wherever he travels, my lord, he has to
Yeah,
declare.
it is traveling with him. is it?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, Union minister, my lord. He has to
Yes.
declare the pendency of the cases, my lord.
We'll close this. ಒಂದ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಸಾಕು.
15th, 7th, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, as a last chance, list the matter on 7th in the fresh matters list.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date.
59. Preliminary hearing.
That CD match.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿನ ಕೇಳೋಣ. List on 21 ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? List on 21st.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ the main case is registered in Hassan. It is being investigated. All the relevant material are sent to FSL by them. And though we have referred the matter to FSL, we have not received the reports. Therefore, it may kindly be adjourned for
2 weeks.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಲಾಂಗರ್ ಡೇಟ್, ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗದ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಮಗ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. That is the mother case. This is only in respect of one victim. In respect of all the victims.
Main case ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಹಾಸನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಹಾಸನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿ.
In the connected cases charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ FSL.
In connection with this case.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ that is relating to those victims.
Oh, ಇಲ್ಲಿ different, oh, this is circulation. Heard the learned senior counsel.
Accused are also different. Are also different.
Heard the learned senior counsel, C.V. Nagesh appearing for the petitioner and the state public prosecutor, special. Huh?
ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ 354 AD ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೂಡ ಇಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ.
The scope of outraging the modesty will see, yes.
Circulation ಆದ್ರೆ 354 AD.
It is even worse.
Another, that comes under IT Act.
ಅದೇ 66D.
Not for the offense under the IPC.
66D ಬರುತ್ತೆ, yes. And the state public special public prosecutor, sorry, Professor Ravi Verma Kumar. List the 28th ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. List the matter on 28th. Protective orders, if any, shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Appearing for respondent number 5, your lordships, I'm requesting the matter may be listed after 2 weeks as the arguing counsel is indisposed. He has a medical emergency, he has a slip disc and-
Indisposition.
he has a
Intermodal.
slip disc, so he's on bed rest for 2 weeks.
It's all right, yes. The learned counsel appearing for the 5th respondent would submit that the arguing counsel is indisposed and is not in a position to attend the court proceedings for the next 2 weeks. List the matter on 21st. Intermodal, yeah? Intermodal subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
52.
Tahir is here also.
For sanction, they are not giving a reply, lordship. From past 2 years it's been pending.
Hello, why is it special court matter?
Because both are, in both the case, they were the public representative or respondent.
Howda? What have you sought?
Sought for the sanction,
Sanction for what, sir?
sanction against the,
Consider representation. Sanction ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ?
the complaint, respond,
Which
Mr.
respondent?
Renukachare. It's on annexures,
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
page number 12, lordship.
Respondent ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
79, lordship. Reason is why we not made it respondent them, because they were not,
Is sanction refused or what?
it is not been refused.
It's not
been pending.
considered also.
It is not been considered.
Yes, Jagdish,
Week after next, I will secure the instruction.
the learned additional SPP seeks 2 weeks' time to secure instructions as to what has become of the representation of the petitioners
So far,
stated.
cognizance not been taken.
Six-
Not for that reason, we are
For
not.
6/1/2022, by, in which you are the complainant,
Yeah, I'm the complaint.
by which sanction is sought for prosecution of the the person against whom it is sought in the representation. List on 15th. Yes. Next.
Same.
ಎಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ?
All.
Same already, ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಶರತ್, ಬೇರೆದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಒಂದ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Why? Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ? Yes. Petitioner to advocate on record shall serve a set of papers upon the counsel for the second respondent Sharat Dodbhat forthwith. Copy ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಸರ್? 15th?
15.
All these matters on 15th. List the matter on 15th. Heard learned senior counsel ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes.
Final disposal 64.
ಯಾಕೆ ಫೈನಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ 24 matter? ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. List on 28th. Next. ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ 21st, 65.
66.
Further hearing. Further hearing.
Time for the petitioner, my lords, I'm filing the amendment application.
Ah.
They have filed the additional charge sheet to add 2 more grounds.
File it in the registry. Why is it further hearing? ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿದೆ. There is already an application. What application is this?
Amendment application, my lords, on the last.
ಈಗ IA1 and IA2, what are they?
My lord, initially also I filed one more application.
Oh, this 47,000.
Please.
47,000. Oh, now when do you want?
Date may be fixed, my lord, senior counsel has to come
That's
from
what.
jail.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Any day after 3rd,
ದಿವಾಲಿ.
after 3rd.
All right, 15th? Yes. At the request, the learned counsel with the petitioner submits an application is preferred seeking amendment of the petition in the light of the fact that an additional charge sheet is filed by the prosecution. The same be filed before the registry. And the amendment would be considered at the time of the hearing, would be considered along with the hearing of the matter. I list this matter on 15th.
Interim arrangement may be.
15th, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Pleasure. And hearing 67.
Appeals alla 21st. Both 67, 68. Who is ready? 68 ready na?
Press part time.
Press time? No grants time. Yes.
Next week, Malaysia.
7th.
7th. Yes, sir. Why
499
time?
and 500 Malaysia. Final hearing.
ಎಲ್ಲ 499 500 ಸುಮಾರು ಇದಾವೆ. This one ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ
Please.
ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೆದ್ರೆ it should reflect in the others. 67 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ madam? List on 21st. 68 heard the learned senior counsel Arun Shyam appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel for the second respondent seeks 2 weeks time.
Please,
Seeks 2 weeks time. List the matter on 21st.
please.
List the matter on 21st. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? Interim order
Appeal.
Appeal
Appeal.
ಇದೆ. Yes, so and so. List the matter on 21st. Yes.
9.
Kindly pass first. I'm appear on behalf of Naveed Ahmed.
All right.
Kindly pass first.
Passed over by 3 weeks. List the matter on 21st. ಹಂಗ್ ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ. List the matter on 21st ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಕು. Next.
For the respondent.
Appeal. Petition.
Pay for the respondent.
ಏನ್ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Respondent.
Is my interim order. ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಆ ಕಡೆ ನೀವು ಬರಿಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದ್ರ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎರಡು ಕಡೆನೂ ಇರಬಾರ್ದು. ಇದು 499 500. Yes, list on 28 interim orders. There is no representation. We have the petitioner. There K. Ravishankar. Then very bad. List the matter on 28 interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Great.
21.
Admitted, my lord, for holding protest, my lord, FIR has been registered. There is a detailed interim order also, my lord.
Madikeri.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಇದನ್ನೇ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋಣ. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್?
SCP ಅವರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
Huh?
SCP ಅವರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇದಕ್ಕ?
He was heard in the matter.
He appeared in the thing.
Oh. Heard the learned senior counsel Arun Shyam appearing for the petitioner. The learned additional SPP would submit that the SPP 1 either.
Yes.
SPP 1 would be making his submissions and is not available today. List the matter on 28th, 21st. List the matter on 21st. Final hearing.
Finally,
List the matter on 21st. Interim, absolute revocal interim order. So list the matter on 21st.
Next matter, still number 1.
ನಿಮ್ದೆ yesterday's matter.
Yes.
Have you seen the judgments?
Oh, yes, we have produced the documents which have been supporting the encumbrance certificate I have filed along with the.
That's on the merit of the matter. You are on the ground that when the endorsement is of that kind, it would not amount to 138.
There's one aspect. There is no legally payable debt or any liability. I have to demonstrate that aspect.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು copy ಕೊಟ್ರೆ.
This will go on, look into it.
Because I have produced all the encumbrance certificates, so documents have been produced because they should not be taken into a right.
Yes, Rupam.
Yes. My lord, there are various transactions between the parties is what they're saying.
No,
How-
but legally also, if you look into the judgments that you have given is not on the point. But if two judgments of Madras High Court, and there are three judgments of Telangana High Court, all of which would say that to represent, unless you do that act of representation of the check, you cannot file 138.
Yes, the judgments I had relied on are on the grounds on which the interim order they had. sought,
That's
my
all
lord.
right.
Now
But-
the endorsement.
Now on the endorsement,
the
madam, you may have to wriggle out of those judgments of Madras High Court and Telangana High Court.
Yes, it can be had next week, my lord.
It will, no problem. By then you see these
Yes, very-
documents also.
very.
A Madras High Court judgment ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ ಎರಡು.
ನನ್ನೆನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ.
One follows the other,
Yes, sir.
but ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Telangana High Court.
ತೆಲಂಗಾಣ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. No, no, no.
Take it. I'll take it.
ತೆಲಂಗಾಣ even he doesn't know.
ಆ ತೆಲಂಗಾಣ
telling-
ನನಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಮಡ್ರಾಸ್ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಐ ಗಾಟ್ ಇಟ್.
ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. There are
I'll
three
take it.
judgments
I'll
of
just
Telangana
report
High
on the
Court,
next
do
day.
some research, yes.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಸೇ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್.
Let's the matter on next Friday ಇಲ್ಲ, other next Friday ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು,
List the matter on 8th.
ಮಚ್ ಒಬ್ಲೆಸ್.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Some ultimate issue to be decided. Yes.
What to?
ಬರೋದಲ್ಲ. Yes, Rangasamy. List on Tuesday, no representation of the petitioner, list on Tuesday in the fresh matters. Next.
Hearing for 3.1, serial number 3.1. Serial
ಯಾರು?
number 3 ಜೊತೆ 3.1 fresh
Where is
matters in
Deepa?
the matter book.
An exonerated departmental inquiry.
Yes. Charge sheet in the challenge.
You're ready?
I appearing for 3.1, my lord.
3.1.
Lord,
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ 3.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
My lord, the stay already stay, ma'am. Stay granted on 11/10/2023.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
Yes. A petitioner here in supplementing of engineering.
Serial number 3, in one case I appeal for the petitioner.
Correct.
My lord, serial number 3, I appeal for the petitioner.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, my lord.
Beyond that, what is your submission? I am appearing for the
Please, my lord,
petitioner.
sir. Here, the petitioner, actually the son of a ex-employee of an employee of BESCOM, my lords. He demised in the year 1995. At that age, the petitioner was 11 years old, my lords. And subsequent to that, he was told that he will be given compassionate appointment. Based on that, he produced that 1995 death certificate only, my lords, to the accused number 1 to 4. And this particular issue, he never knew that they have submitted a document of 2020 death certificate, which the petitioner is not even aware of. And
Who
the document-
submits the death certificate? of
accused
2020?
numbers 1 to 4.
Who are they?
My lord.
Why would they submit your death certificate, your
Much obliged.
father's
I
death
will-
certificate?
I will, my lords, the role which has been explained in the charge sheet, my lords. I have been arraigned as accused number 7.
Huh.
And accused number 7's entry in the charge sheet, my lords.
No, this is
at
not,
page number
this is
90.
not one instance. There are,
Yes, my lords.
all the accused have,
In all the other accused, no person is belonging to any BESCOM department. In my case only, my father was a BESCOM employee. In my case only, the father was a BESCOM employee. And in page number 90 may kindly be looked into, my lords.
90.
Yes, my lords.
No, who produced a death certificate of 2020?
My lords, probably it has been produced by accused numbers 1 to 4 who are the.
Which is
kingpin of
not
this.
connected to you.
Yes, my lords, I am no way connected.
Which is the death certificate that you produced at the time of
My
employment?
lords, it is there in that particular, I produced the death certificate of 1995, my lords.
Now what, you are in employment or out?
My lords, I was given an employment. My employment was confirmed by the department after looking to the documents, what has been filed. And later, I was given a termination order without giving me a show cause notice.
ಅದು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Tommy,
You have not challenged that here.
I have challenged it before the writ petition, my
No,
lord.
that is service court.
My lords, that is service court and a writ petition is also filed regarding
stay
the
ಇದೆಯಾ?
termination order.
I'll stay.
Adರಲ್ಲಿ stay ಇದೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
So you're continuing in
Yes,
employment.
and I was also paid a salary of around approximately around 10 lakh rupees. My
No,
lord.
that's all right, but you're continuing in employment.
No, I have been terminated. And without giving a show cause notice,
Writ petition will stay or termination.
stay ಇದೆ. Termination order stay ಇದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ
Termination order stay there, you are not continuing.
No, I am continuing, but regarding this particular stay order is being directed in such a way, my lords, they initiated recovery proceedings against me, my lords. Regarding that.
Recovery is
proceedings-
stayed ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes, recovery is stayed. I deposited the money.
But termination stay ಇದೆ ಅಂತೀರಾ?
My lord, sorry, recovery is stayed. Recovery is stayed.
ಹಾ.
This is the position, my lords. And the offenses, what is being arraigned in the charge sheet, my lords, that is 406, 408, 409, 417, 419, 420.
Where is your application for compassionate appointment?
My lords, that particular application, they have
They
not
have,
made that as a part of the charge sheet, my lords.
where you should have produced it.
I will produce it, my lords, on the next date of hearing. I will definitely.
Produce the application and the death certificate appended to the
Yes, my lords, I will do that.
application for appointment compassionate ground.
I will do that, my lords.
Let's see. The learned counsel B.R. Deepak seeks 2 weeks' time to place on record the application seeking appointment on compassionate grounds and the documents appended to the said application. List on
Achobli.
14th,
Alert 3.
list on
interim order
13th,
extension.
13th November.
Alert serial number 3.1.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ?
Maybe extended man.
Interim order, if any, subsisting in any of these cases shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Petitioner in this. Petitioner is an accused number 3, my lords. The offense alleged, my lords, are 353, 332, 323 and 324. 43 and 49 of the.
Accused number 3.
Accused number 3, my lords. An allegation, my lords, an accused number 1 as assaulted.
Assaulted whom, sir? Yes, Rangaswamy.
Yes, ma'am. He is holding, my lord, ಹಬ್ಬಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಅಂತ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 47 ಕಾಲಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 17 ಮೇಲೆ
Yes.
ಆರೋಪಿ 2 ಮತ್ತು 5ರವರೆಗಿನ ಆರೋಪಿಗಳು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 2ರವರನ್ನು ತಬ್ಬಿ ಹಿಡಿದುಕೊಂಡು ಎಳೆದಾಡಿ ಬಟ್ಟೆಯನ್ನು ಹರಿದು ಹಾಕಿ
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Returnable by
Same.
no 26th, list on 26th in the fresh matters.
But he is a MA B.Ed, MA B.Ed, my lord, he is an.
MA B.Ed ಆದ್ರೆ ಆ ತರ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Not committed any offense. my lord.
But we'll see. Yes.
He has been
List on,
implicated.
let
my
the
lord.
complainant come.
353,
Who is the complainant?
Complainant is the CW1, my lord, who is a PC. Police constable, my lords.
State ಏನ?
Complainant is a police constable, my lords.
Learned HCG ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ notice?
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
For the respondents. Yes, sir.
ಎಸ್ ಮಲ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಲಿ
MA PhD ಆದ್ರೆ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಲ್ಲ.
He has not committed any
Ah.
such offense, my lords. He assaulted, he is not any habitual offender, my lords.
ಅದೇ
He is
that
not a rowdy
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
element
bail ಗೆ
of-
sir.
He is a.
Quashing ಅಲ್ವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ.
Oh, my lords, he has not committed any offense. my
No.
lords. Not implicated, my lords, in 353, my lords. So assaulting on the police officials is very unbelievable, my lords. Because they are not the rowdy elements or any, or committed any offense. They are involving any offenses. Moreover, my lords, alleged allegation is against accused number 1. Please see, my lords, incident as per the allegations, my lord, incidents were taken on 21 midnight to 2:50. Kindly see, the arrest has been shown on 22/1/2000.
That's all right.
1 PM.
All right.
Morning. Afternoon 1 PM on 22/1/2023, he has been arrested. Though the allegation shows that he has been taken at the spot.
ಎಲ್ಲ accused number 1 ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ.
Yes, my lord, but ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅಂತ
ಅದು
ಇದೆ.
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಮೇಲೆ.
Section 149 invoked, my lord. CW 3 and 8 are the eyewitnesses, my lord.
ಯಾರದು? ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್.
Yes, my lord. One CW 3 is
Independent
former
eyewitness?
independent eyewitness. CW 3. Yatis, one Yatis, my lord. Page number 49, my lord.
Returnable by 23rd. Yes, next. ಅವತ್ ನೋಡಿ 23rd ಅಲ್ಲ, ರಿಟರ್ನಬಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸಾರಿ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆನ್ 19th November in the fresh matters list. Yes, next. ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಪರಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಬೇಲಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
But he is filing for the government employment. Also is unmarried.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
He has not assaulted my lords. 353 has been false.
ಮ್ಯಾರಿಡ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ.
No, not like that. Police or ಹೊಡಿಯೋದು ಅಂತ. Because if he is not a rowdy element also, he is not.
List on 19th.
Number 5.
We recall this, the deleted tweet matter, it in fact paid PF notice was issued to the respondent number 2. The deleted tweet matter, your lordship. It was disposed and then the order was recalled.
I know, because notice was served.
In fact, we had paid PF, your lordship, on 1st October. We've paid today also. Any date maybe.
Learned counsel submits needful has been PF ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
We had in fact paid on 1st October. The reflect agila. We've paid today also, I think.
Learned counsel with the petition submit needful has been done. Office to verify. The registry is directed to put up the matter in the fresh matters list. Once notice is served upon the second respondent, interim order shall continue to the next date of hearing.
6.
Petition number. Offense under section 143, 147, 140, 324, 354, 504, 506. Total 11 accused, my lord. Kindly to page number 44, 164 statement, my lord. ಮೂರು 3/2024 11 ಗಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನು ನಾವು ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ಮತ್ತು ಮೈದ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಚಿನ್ನಪರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಪಾರ್ವತಮ್ಮ ನನ್ನ ಜಮೀನು ಬಳಿ ಬಂದು ಜಮೀನು ನಿನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ಸಂಪಾದಿಸಿದ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿ ದೊಣ್ಣೆಯಿಂದ ನನ್ನ ಮೆದುಳಿನ ಕಿವಿಯ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಮತ್ತು ತಲೆಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿರುತ್ತೆ. ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡನಿಗೆ ತಲೆಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿರುತ್ತೆ. ನನಗೆ ಪಾರ್ವತಮ್ಮ ಮತ್ತು ಚಿನ್ನಪರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಮತ್ತು ಕೂದಲು ಎಳೆದಾಡಿ ಬಿಸಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಜಯಣ್ಣ A3 A2 A1 A2 A3 allegation it is 11 accused, no allegation it in the other accused, entire simple in nature.
Heard the and simple in nature. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioners are before the petitioners accused 1 to 11 are before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 98 of 2024 registered for the following offences priorly the matter. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet after the investigation reads as follows. Page 36. Mark portion. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would indicate no ingredients of any of the offences against accused number 7 to 11, while up to accused number 6, there are overt acts indicated in the summary of the charge sheet. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua accused number 7 to 11 till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice, returnable by emergent notice.
Only instigation, 7 to 11 ಮೇಲೆ instigation.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಓವರ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
A4 ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ
ಹೇಳ
ಇದು ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಇದೆ.
47 ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. 47 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು 36. A4 ದೊಣ್ಣೆಯಿಂದ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 2 ಬೆನ್ನಿಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದು ನೋವುಂಟು ಮಾಡಿ A5 ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿಂದ ದೊಣ್ಣೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊಡೆದು ಎಡಮ ಕಣ್ಣಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಭಾಗದ ಕಿವಿಯ ಬಳಿ
164
ಸಾಕ. Yes. Next.
7.
Hearing for respondent 2, my lords. With respect to GV Prashant, we have already entered into a settlement. With respect to
who is GV Prashant?
He is the petitioner number.
I am the owner, my lord. They have filed a complaint against me that, my lord, I have sold the property to the respondent. Now they have both have purchased the property.
Again,
Still case is pending.
My lords, the settlement is done with GV
Now
Prashant.
subsequently, they have
With respect to
purchased
the
the
owner who is Ishwar Rao Mahadik, we
Okay.
are yet to settle with them. So a 4 weeks time may be granted. With respect to GV Prashant in criminal petition 114 of 2022, we have already entered a settlement and we would like to peruse the copy of the same.
The learned counsel Nishchai appearing for the second respondent in 7.12. 7.3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದು ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ನೀವೇನಾ? ಹಂಗ
Yes,
will
madam.
show
We
you
are the complainant.
R. Nagendra Nayak, the registry to print the name of R. Nagendra Nayak as appearing for the second respondent complainant in 7 and 7.3. The learned counsel Nishchai representing R. Nagendra Nayak would submit that the talks of settlement between the petitioner and between the complainant and the accused.
ನಾವು settlement ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. That is between the other petitioners and we are not in the settlement.
You are not accused.
Not-
Accused, ಯಾರ ಜೊತೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? accused ತಾನೆ?
Second accused ಜೊತೆನಲ್ಲಿ settlement ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. The learned counsel submits that talks of settlement between the parties or few of the accused are afoot AFOT and would seek 3 weeks' time to report such settlement. List the matter on 27th. Settlement, if any, be reported on the next date. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Memo registry file ಮಾಡಿ.
Petitioner, my lord.
Cause list file ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
File senior ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಟಿ.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಫೈಲ್ ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿದಾರ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್. ಫೈಲ್
ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಫೈಲ್ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ? ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಫೈಲ್.
ಏನದು?
ಬೇರೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಷಿನ್.
FSL report is against you. Nothing remains. At the request of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, list the matter on 8th. 8th bench ಇದೆಯಾ? ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. List the matter on 13th. Yes. For admission. Next. ಇದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Original records office.
Day before yesterday matter. Fresh complaint, your lordship has said.
Investigation papers.
Yes.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Petitioner is accused number 4, man.
Tomorrow in the fresh matters list. R2 ಯಾರು? Oh, ಇದು
Present.
ನನ್ನೇದಲ್ವಾ?
ನೆನ್ನೆದು.
ಹಾ, ಕೊಡಿ.
Milord, petitioners, please, milord.
ಹಾ.
ಹೇಳ್ರಿ.
Under the offense of please, milord, 143, 147, 323, 324.
ಹಾ, ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Milord, Allah, read with please, milord, section 3, subclause 1C, S and 32BA of the Atrocity Act. Milord, complaint, page number 27. Why? Because please, milord, my mother purchased in the year 1992 to an extent of 2 acres from Javra Nayaka. Milord, they filed an appeal before the assistant commissioner after the lapse of 32 years and the case is pending before the assistant commissioner. Milord, page 27, may I read please, milord? Why? Because in the FIR they state something, 161 statement they say something.
Complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Milord, complaint is at typed copy, page 26. From 27, may I read, milord? ದಿನಾಂಕ milord, ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3ನೇ ಲೈನ್. ದಿನಾಂಕ 15/6/2024 ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಸುಮಾರು 9 ಗಂಟೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು, ನನ್ನ ದೊಡ್ಡಪ್ಪ ಎಳುವಯ್ಯ, ನಮ್ಮ ಚಿಕ್ಕಪ್ಪ ರಮೇಶನ ಮಗನಾದ ರಾಮಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಹತ್ತಿರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ಎಂದು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದರು. ಆಗ ಶಿವಲಿಂಗಯ್ಯವರ ಇಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದ 4 ಜನರು ಇದ್ದರು. milord, ರಿಲೆವೆಂಟ್. ರೇಷ್ಮೆ ತೋಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೊಪ್ಪನ್ನು ಕುಯ್ಯುತ್ತಿದ್ದರು. ಆಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಫೋನಿನಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆವು.
ಆಗ ಇಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡುವ ಸೊಪ್ಪು ಕುಯ್ಯುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಹುಡುಗರು ಶಿವಲಿಂಗಯ್ಯ ಮತ್ತು ಶಂಭುಲಿಂಗಯ್ಯ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರೇಷ್ಮೆ ತೋಟದ ಹತ್ತಿರಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆಸಿಕೊಂಡರು. ಆಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದ ಬೋರಯ್ಯ ಮಗನ ಶಂಭುಲಿಂಗಯ್ಯ, ಆತನ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಗಾಯತ್ರಿ, so and so persons, please my lord. My lord, again in the last line, ಇಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡುವ 7-8 ಮಂದಿ. In the first context, he refers only 4 members. In the second context, please my lord, he refers 7 to 8 members. ಜನರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ನಾವು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಿತ್ತುಕೊಂಡು ನಮ್ಮ ಕುರಿತು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡು so and so please so and so ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೊಡೆದರು. ಮಿಲಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಿಲಾಟ್ only with respect to the atrocity are concerned, please ಮಿಲಾಟ್ only one word they would say, caste name, and ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹುಲಿಯೂರು ದುರ್ಗ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚಿಕಿತ್ಸೆ ಪಡೆದಿರುತ್ತೇವೆ. This is one ಮಿಲಾಟ್ 161 statement of the complainant, page 56. From second para, ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ಫಿರ್ಯಾದಿ ಹೇಳಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡುವ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವು ಅಂಶಗಳನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಈ ದಿನ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಜರಾಗಿ ನನ್ನ ಮರು ಹೇಳಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ನಮಗೂ ಮತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮೂರಿನ ಒಕ್ಕಲಿಗ ಜನಾಂಗದ ಸೋನ್ಸೋರವರಿಗೆ ಜಮೀನಿನ ವಿಚಾರವಾಗಿ ವಿವಾದವಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮಿಲಾಟ್. ದಿನಾಂಕ 15/6 ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 9 ಗಂಟೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾದ ರೇಷ್ಮೆ ಜಮೀನಿನ ಶಿವಲಿಂಗ ಇಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮಿಲಾಟ್. ಆ ದಿನ ಮಿಲಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 3ನೇ ಲೈನಿಂದ, ಆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ದೊಡ್ಡಪ್ಪ ಎಳುವಯ್ಯ, ನಮ್ಮ ಚಿಕ್ಕಪ್ಪ ರಮೇಶ್ ಮಗನಾದ ರಮೇಶ್ so and so.
Where is the proceeding instituted by them?
Milord, at page number 98, appeal memo, they admit in the prayer itself that we are in the possession. They sought for restoration of the land also. Page 98. Page 98 of the appeal memo. I'm sorry, petition, please. Pratane, prayer at 100.
$1992 is the sale, is it?
1992 is the sale. But kindly ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
wound certificate ಇದೆಯಾ?
wound certificate ಇದೆ. ನಾನು which I would like to point out, please my lord, the wound certificate
Page.
also.
88.
Page 86. Kindly refer this one, please my lord. My patient was not given consent to examine, hence referred for higher treatment. Later comes the injuries, please my lord. When the patient, please my lord, he refuses for the examination, my lord, the doctor cannot give, my lord, if I'm not wrong, please my lord, he cannot, when the patient himself has refused for a examination, my lord, how can he give these particular injuries?
Will only stay the atrocity offenses.
My lord, in as far as 323 and 324 are concerned, please my lord,
Let me see, we'll hear the complaint.
I only one video ನಾನು ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ how they do in the my lord locality.
That's
Why?
all right.
Because very relevant, please my lord,
That's all
they
right.
themselves will fall, ಅವರೇ ಬಿದ್ದು ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
I have a video, please my lord, and ಸೊಪ್ಪನ್ನು ಬಂದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳೆದಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸೊಪ್ಪನ್ನು ಕಟಾವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. I have a video.
Wait, yes. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court. Calling in question, petitioners are before this court. Calling in question proceedings in special case number 511 of 2024 registered for the following offences priorly, madam. The police, after investigation, have filed a charge sheet. The facts narrated in the petition are indicative of the fact that the petitioners purchased the property from Javaraya in the year 1992, to which the respondent complainant has also a claim, and have registered a case before the Assistant Commissioner invoking the provisions of the Prevention of Transfer of Certain Lands Act 1978 before the so-and-so. The said proceeding is pending. The prayer that is sought is restoration of land, which would ostensibly mean that the respondents are not in possession of the property, albeit prima facie. Next para. The Atrocities Act that has emerged, the provisions of the Atrocities Act insofar as it concerns 31C and 31S or 325A would not get attracted in the case at hand on a perusal at the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all proceedings qua the Atrocities Act. Insofar as the other offences are concerned, the complainants have been allegedly assaulted, and there are wound certificates appended to the charge sheet. The wound certificates would indicate certain injuries. The matter would require consideration qua the other offences, i.e. the offences under section 323 and 324 inter-alia of the IPC. The same, the stalling of the proceedings qua the offences under the IPC would be considered on the next date of hearing. The respondent has appeared in person and seeks 2 weeks' time to engage the service of a counsel. List the matter on 20th. List the matter on 20th. Yes.
My lord, may I-
List the matter on 20th.
Submission, please. my lord. On the day of incident, third petitioner, he being a student, please, my lord, he had attended a physical lab internal test. I have applied.
The next date.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, let the-
Atrocities.
my lord, one submit. Let the HCGP secure instructions. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು RTL ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅಲ್ಲೋಗಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Why? Because there is.
Lastly, madam, the learned HCGP is directed to secure the entire records that are not appended to the charge sheet, that are not produced in the petition by the next date of
ಅಲ್ಲ,
hearing.
in charge sheet it is not. my lord. What has happened? He is a student in Nrupatunga
That is there
University.
ಅವರಲ್ಲಿಂದ ತರ್ತಾರೆ.
Allah,
Yes.
my lord, this particular factor, my lord, why I am pressing is that, please, my lord. He was not present on the date of incident. He was attending a physical lab internal test in Bangalore. That is my submission.
Let's see. ಅದು ನೀವು
ನಾನು
produce-
RTL
ನೀವು
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅವ್ರು
ನೀವು
RTL ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
14
Your
have
documents
applied.
ಇದ್ರೆ get the documents.
Next.
Next.
20th, fresh matters,
20th.
if I may
Why
request.
no, sir? Admission, yes. Please. List on 20th in admissions. Admission.
Go to 420 offense, my lord. Online transaction, my lord, the allegation is. My lord, these petitioners, they have not booked any article from Amazon. My lord, the person who.
It's a very old matter, sir.
Very old matter.
Happening
but
now.
the Ingredients itself, my lord, do not constitute an.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Not even. My lord, the order of cognizance, your lordship may kindly see, my lord, page 39. My lord, here 420 does not apply for the allegations made here. My lord, it is online transaction, my lord, section 67, my lord, 66, my lord, D of Information Technology Act constitutes an offense. My lord, 420 the
Look,
charge sheet.
what is the-
Jurisdiction itself is not there. my lord.
Cognizance taken for 420, is it?
For 420, my lord, police, my lord, have no jurisdiction to file this charge sheet.
Why?
Because, my lord, it is the cyber crime police station, my lord, has to file charge sheet.
We'll see. Why 420 would not get attracted?
My lord, it is a general offense, my lord. For special offense, my lord, is under Information Technology Act, section 66D, my lord. My lord, 66D, it reads, it is, my lord, punishment.
Who is
of
the
sick-
complainant?
Complainant is on behalf of Amazon.
You have not booked anything from Amazon?
My lord, they have not booked, nor they have taken delivery. My lord, it is booking, my lord, from another counterpart, my lord, is eBay. eBay have accepted, my lord, order. In turn, my lord, eBay
69
has
lakhs.
placed an order.
69 lakhs order.
Yes, my lord. And eBay has placed an order to Amazon. Delivery to different customers. Customers have not returned. See return mode, my lord, is not adopted by them. Well, it is some lapse on the part of Amazon employees that has been put against this accused, particularly accused number 2 was taken. She was a lady. She has not either ordered or adopted C return mode. And my lord, these kind of allegations, your lordship, that online method of cheating by adopting, my lord, computer resources.
That is rampant, sir.
This is rampant, it is, but which section, my lord?
That
Charge
we'll
sheet
see.
itself cannot be filed for-
420 may not be there.
Yes. 420 not there, charge sheet is also, now cognizance is taken only for.
No, that is
420.
true, yes.
Blood, when the special enactment is there, that should attract, not general offense of
We will direct invocation of that.
The charge sheet should be filed for that.
Charge sheet is not filed for that.
Adopt it, and the police may not have no jurisdiction. Respondent
We'll
police
see.
have no jurisdiction to file it. This may not.
The heard the learned senior counsel Hasmat Pasha appearing for the petitioner. What is called in question is an order taking cognizance for the offence punishable under section
The cognizance you will.
420.
Entire proceeding we are seeking.
420 of Purti Keli.
Please.
420 of the IPC, inter-alia. The learned senior counsel would submit that the complaint, if the complaint is seen or the summary of the charge sheet is noticed, it would not make out an offence under section 420 of the IPC, ingredients of which are found in 415 of the IPC. The learned senior counsel would submit that the complainants cannot be alleged of any dishonest intention from the inception of the transaction and delivery of any property on such deceit, which is necessary for an offence under section 420 of the IPC. The learned senior counsel would further submit that if at all the offence is committed or alleged fraud is committed, it is by the Amazon, as the petitioners had booked the goods through eBay.
But these petitioner never booked anything, my lord.
And the petitioners have not even neither
any
booked
article.
through eBay nor through Amazon. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua these petitioners till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
Kindly, page number 230. How the accused cheated the company.
230 na.
Yes, my lord.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Customer book product by eBay and
Customer has booked. ಇವ್ರದೇನು?
yes, I will explain. 213 page number. And Amazon sent the product and customer received mail. After that, by observing after receiving the customer, then he returned the duplicate product to the where given.
Who has returned?
The accused person. The account.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ?
No, my lord. How
ಅಲ್ಲ, where is the name of these accused here?
No. The complaint and
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ನೀವು ಈಗ ಇನ್ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರಿ. ಇನ್ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರ ಪಾತ್ರ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
My lord, page number 230.
I am at 230. 13.
13.
It is only a diagram.
Diagram.
1 minute. No, the way it is done. 1 minute. eBay with seller and makes the payment.
Like customer, eBay, Amazon.
eBay creates a fake account on Amazon and orders the same product with customer details as prepaid and payment mode.
Middle person cannot, my lord, adopt a.
No. 1 minute, sir. These are all very intelligent crimes.
All the money credited.
1 minute, sir.
Present.
Once the item is delivered to customer, eBay sells the customer. Amazon delivers the product to the customer. Amount is credited to the account of the petitioners. Where do you find that?
My lord,
Not to the petitioner's account.
No. Where do you find that? Let him.
I will get.
ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Yes, my lord. My lord.
ಇವ್ರ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ರೆ you tell me.
Yes, my lord. In charge sheet summary.
Charge sheet summary, you should show some document.
Yes.
But window delivery, your lordship. Any article,
If
my lord.
amount has gone to your account, then yes.
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, any amount, any article book, my lord, through eBay, Amazon delivers at the door.
No, that's all right. See, this is the way it is operated. If amount has come to your account, yes.
My lord, without any misrepresentation.
No.
Misrepresentation.
Why should amount come to your account, sir?
My lord, amount has not come at all.
He is saying it has come. If it has come, then case
But let's
closed.
show it. It is not that, my lord, so far as.
He will show it.
Yes.
Well, my lord, 83, page number 80, Axis Bank account details filed by the petitioner.
83
Yes, my lord.
ಯಾರ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇದು? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ದು. ಏನ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ? ನೀವು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್. So and so, the learned HCGP seeks, the learned HCGP would submit that the modus operandi of these petitioners would clearly pin them down for the offences so alleged, and would seek time to place on record or make submission with regard to the amount received by them into their accounts, which would clearly depict such fraud. List this matter, ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ intermodal ಇರಲಿ. List this matter on 7th November in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Offense 323, 504, 354B and 114, 130.
354D, sir.
354B.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು offense under the BNS.
BNS. 76. Is there? ಫಾರಂ ನಂಬರ್ 53 ಮತ್ತು 57 ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬಂದವರು ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 2018 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ಲಿ ಸೂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ
That's all right. ಸೀರೆಯನ್ನು ಎಳೆದು ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Page 23. ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಏನ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
ಸೀರೆಯನ್ನು ಎಳೆದು 354D.
354D, 354B ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
B, yes.
BNS Act 76.
Correct, sir.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
76 is 354.
Yes, ma'am.
1 HCGP.
ಇವ್ರು ತೋರಿಸಿರೋದು
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
1 HCGP 2.
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ಲಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ನೇಚರ್.
No, no, that is not a
license.
License for you to pull the saree of a lady. Yes.
2018 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಪೊಲಿಟಿಕಲ್ ಇನ್ಫ್ಲೂಯೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಅವರು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂತ 2018 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
To emergent notice returnable by 25. No, sir. 20th, yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ 2018 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಫೇವರ್ ಆಗಿ.
2018 ಆಗಿರೋ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಇದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ 2000 ಸೇಮ್ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 354B is the allegation. Yes. List on 20th.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸ್ಟೇ.
No, sir.
Till next date ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ.
No, sir. Next.
That is after lapse of 8 years, my lord, you may request, my lord. Already the proceedings
Yes,
are
sir.
started.
Next date ಏನ್ ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
ಹೌದು. In fact, your lordship kindly annex page 14 and the order of
ಷಣ್ಮುಗಮೆಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೊರಟೋಯ್ತು.
In fact, already the proceedings has been concluded
Predicate
after lapse of 8 years.
ಯಾಕೆ ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ವಾ?
You serve the copy.
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅದು. Heard the learned senior counsel dear Jagdish appearing for the petitioner. Registry to print the name of Madhukar Deshpande as appearing for the respondent. Copy ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
For the respondent. List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Next, summons summons ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
In fact,
summons ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
section 5(1).
summons ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Yes,
ಯಾವತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ?
It has been earlier, that is on 23 of that is the 10 Milad, that is the 23/9.
ಅದಾಗೋಯ್ತು. Next date.
Next date in the notice.
ಸರಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Obliged.
What are all these?
But these matters are predicate offense. Your
Oh,
lordship
yes,
has
sir.
already quashed
ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ
it.
quash ಆಗಿರೋದು. Yes.
But, Second matter, my lord, there was a further complaint issued by one of the, that is husbands of the complainant, my lord. Now, in that also, my lord, a B report was filed. Objections were filed by the complainant, which, my lord, the trial judge has accepted it also.
ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord,
ಪ್ರಿಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು
ಎರಡು ಆಯ್ತು sir.
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
The question that has to be considered in this case is that, my lord, during the course of civil action, we have received certain information under section 66, my lord. And that information we have shared with the other agencies under section 66 too.
Which
We have
agents? Which agents?
the Election Commission of India and CTBT, my lord.
Ah.
And with respect of 47 crores of cash which has been dealt with, which we are empowered to do that. And only to the extent of civil action we have initiated. We have not initiated any criminal action. In such an event, my lord, to that extent ECR holds good, my lord. That is with, again, my lord, para number 467.
ವಿಜಯ್ ಮದನ್.
Yes, my lord. And that section 66 too has to be interpreted with reference to that particular paragraph.
I have interpreted in one of the cases 66.
That is Richa Saxena, my lord.
Richa Saxena.
Zamir Ahmad Khan's case. I have said 66 to information can form the foundation.
Yes.
To, that is on the reverse, foundation to the predicate offense.
So that is what we have done, my lord, in this particular case.
ಯಾವ್ದು Richa Saxena ಕೊಡಿ sir.
The Richa Saxena is the acceptance of a B report, my lord.
This is my order. Yes.
Yes.
ಇದೇನೋ recalling ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Yes, my lord, I have.
B report
Yes,
apply ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
B report, yes. I have instructed, my lord, I have.
B report, if the B report has become final.
In this case, B report has become accepted, my lord. It has been accepted.
Richa Saxena.
Richa Saxena also. In this case also, B report has been accepted. But still, my lord, we are not deprived of further investigation under section
That you
66.
may have to, a difficult task to accomplish.
My lord, a PIL was filed before the Delhi High Court, my lord, questioning, challenging the section 66. It came to be dismissed and the Delhi High Court has.
No, I am not saying section 66 is a bar, but
Yes.
How far you can stretch?
I cannot
66?
initiate any criminal action against these persons, my lord. I cannot initiate proceedings under section violation of section 3 and 4 of the Act. I cannot file a complaint under the section 45 of the Act. But whereas, my lord, I can initiate the civil action.
What civil action are you empowered to initiate?
The civil action is the collection of the information, my lord, and
You are entitled to initiate only section 3 proceeds of crime. Where is civil action by you?
my lord,
How can you initiate civil action?
the under section 66, my lord, I can
That is
share the
only-
information
You share the information with whom?
with the agencies which are specified in section 66, my lord.
That's all.
Yes.
For what purpose?
For the purpose of further investigation and filing of a predicate offense.
Then how does it become a civil action?
Well, my action, as so far they initiate the action, my lord. Those agencies initiate the action. It will become a civil action. Once they register the case, then, my lord, I can revive this particular proceedings. Then I can proceed under I can continue with the criminal investigation with regard to commission
So
of the
according
offense.
to you,
Yes, ma'am.
66 to information that you give to other agencies becomes the foundation for initiation of predicate offense or revival of these offenses.
Maybe, my lord.
Revival, ಈ offense ಗೂ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
My lord, that is what we have found, my lord. That is what we have shared.
SLP ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ?
Like SLP has been dismissed, my lord. I produced all
No,
the copies.
my lord, the ECIR is based upon the B report, my lord. The FIR, which is totally different.
No,
There
no,
are.
that is altogether different.
Yes, ma'am.
I think I quashed about 5 or 6 cases.
That is not the basis for the initiation of ECIR.
That's not the. that was
No,
not-
that is
was
not the basis.
No, that the quashment of these proceedings
Yes, ma'am.
was not the foundation for ECIR.
No.
What was the foundation?
The foundation for the ECIR is crime number 24.
Which is that?
That is the B report which has been filed, my lord. I request my lords to kindly take the page number 326, my lord.
Which petition?
The main petition, my lord, 17779 of 2024.
Other Koti, madam.
Indian
So
minerals.
that predicate offense has nothing to do with
Nothing
these.
to do with this.
My lord, only submission, my lord. The subsequent predicate, that is the subsequent offense, complaint is by the husband of the complainant, directing them to withdraw it.
We'll see.
ಧಮ್ಕಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ.
We'll see. So
The
what is the
EC
predicate offense?
The predicate offense in this case, my lord, is 389 and 120B, my lord.
389,
Extortion.
379, 84. 389 also.
389,
Yes,
my lord.
all right.
And the B report which has been filed, my lords would find at page number 315.
Now B report is accepted.
B report has been accepted.
Case
And
closed.
The case is closed, my lord. And during that particular time, my lord, we conducted the investigation. That is only to the extent of civil action. We have not initiated any proceedings under the third part, my lord.
So you should.
I have filed my statement of objection, my lord.
You
What
should
is the
tell how
information?
you enter into civil actions without it being dubbed as proceeds of crime.
My lord, my proceedings, what I have initiated is, my lord, at present, my lord, only with reference to section 66, not more than that.
You filed your objection?
Yes, my lord, I have filed my objection on 23rd August 2024.
Yes, sir.
My lord,
That
that
is
is
the
the question which has to be decided, my lord. What would happen to the proceedings under section 66?
Judgment?
There are no judgments.
No judgments?
Judgments. Only the Delhi High Court in PIL, my lord.
That is
That
66.
is different, my lord. But
66, I am also. Yes. Yes, sir.
that has to
But
be.
once the report is accepted, my lord, there's nothing which survives. My lord, entire thing is based on a 2001, my lord, complaint.
No, that I know.
The same thing, my lord, it continues here. They're asking us, the second complaint is that we threatened them to withdraw the original complaints. That's the issue, my lord.
No, 384 is it.
Yes.
Extortion.
Extortion is that, withdraw it,
That
otherwise.
is the same thing, is it?
Same thing, my lord, same thing.
No.
Suit was there, suit also. Your lordship may notice the complaint itself. It's at page 310.
310.
310, my lord, lordship got it, man.
Yes.
Please notice, my lord, sir, with respect to the above mentioned subject, I would like to bring to your kind attention the wife of Aruna Reddy, the sister-in-law of Sri Purnima, so filed one civil case in number so against their mother Gangama and Suna and Reddy, Bharat Reddy and so, claiming relief of declaring certain forced GPAs, reconstituted partnership deeds and sale deeds as null and void. They have filed two private complaints and numbered as 75 and 76 of 2022 before the additional civil judge and JMFC Bellary. Thereafter, my lord, the entire thing is recited, and at the end, my lord,
Where is the B, acceptance of B report?
B report, my lord, is at page
314, my lord. Annexure H, page number 314.
Hmm? 314.
Yes, ma'am.
Illa, 314 is charge sheet.
B report, my lord. My lords would find at serial number 6, my lords can see it. It is a B report.
Well, other acceptance and closure of the case ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
That is by way of a memo that it has been filed, my lord. The acceptance order is passed on 31st July 2002.
Page.
It is not part of the compilation. By way of a memo, it has been filed on 7th August 2024.
August 2024.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
Sorry, my lord.
Protest petition nobody filed?
The de facto filed de facto complaint.
No, it is not challenged.
It is not challenged. 7, my lord, end of para 7.
Yes, we'll take it another day.
My lord, my lords are hearing with respect of Lodha committee matter, that is in the second week of November.
ಅದು ಇದೆನಾ?
More or less, we are referring to Vijay Madan Lal Chaudhary. That is the paragraph number 467, subpara 18 we are referring to, my lord.
ಅದು civil action is.
Civil action, my lord. For that reason, my lord, it may be posted after that if it, my lords.
When
agree.
is that? ಯಾವತ್ತು
That is
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
on my 5th or 6th of November, it is coming up. Immediately thereafter, my lords can post this matter.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? 5th ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವತ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ.
Yes.
We'll take this on 12th then.
Yes, ma'am.
List on 12th. Heard the learned counsel, learned senior counsel, MB Shesha, appearing for the petitioner, the learned counsel Madhukar Deshpande representing the respondent. List the matter on 12th for further hearing at 4 p.m. Interim order subsisting shall continue.
There are 2 other connected matters, my lord. My name is not
ಅದು
shown.
ಕೊಡಿ. Name is not shown.
Yes.
The registry to print the name of Madhukar Deshpande is appearing for the respondent enforcement directorate wherever his name does not figure. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Leave. Respondent. Jagdish.
Covered matter, lordship.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Jagdish.
So this is the list I have made out in all the PFs which is seized in this. Much more property was seized.
Huh?
No, it's not covered.
Then I'll do that.
So it's not covered by page 150?
No, it's not.
What's the difference?
Difference, my lord, is that.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟು seize ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ.
They have not given the items which we wanted in.
ಅದೇ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ particular item ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Because that is what been pledged.
Where in the charge sheet where it is mentioned, they have taken a permission for 173 sub clause 8. They have not stated that in the charge sheet. This much more item as seized in this case, lordship. I have made the entire
sir.
list.
No, I'll
List also
place,
given to my learned friend.
ಈಗ page 150 is not covered.
It's not.
They are employees. ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ they are employees.
That's correct, my lord.
Then how is it not covered?
I'll say, my lord, we have issued a notice to him particularly,
To whom? Petitioner.
petitioner,
All right.
asking him to give this, the items which they are sold to their company. And in spite of that issuance of notice, he is not.
We'll continue at 2:30.
Lordship, I have a matter in Jaipur High Court in the afternoon time. I will be
You're
able
flying
to
to
at 3:30.
Jaipur?
No, 3:30 by VC, I am attending that matter.
ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ ಬನ್ನಿ ತಗೊಂತೀನ?
That's one correction I have requested, lordship, in the morning. Home delivery. I had
ನೆನ್ನೆ
this,
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
That
Release ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
corrected is not, it is not corrected.
Not corrected?
Is the word no you have to mention.
No.
Some correction was there in the order, lordship. Because
ನೆನ್ನೆ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಲು ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
that also there was some correction.
ಏನ್ ಕೊಡಿ?
Booster copy, Janice. Other copy I had given, lordship.
What is there?
That is, it is mentioned as a property need to be asked from the respondent, surety number 2. And my special
Oh,
request.
not is missing.
Not is missing. That is the main.
We'll correct it and release it.
And deliver, lordship, because we already moved the matter in the trial.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿ.
Secondly, serial number 46, my lord, report settlement.
ಈಗ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾ?
Lord,
ಈಗ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾ? I'll take it at 5 o'clock then.
my lord.
Yes.
Seal number 2, interim order extended. Seal number 2 in the second.
ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Sorry.
Extend ಮಾಡಿ.
Monday ಗಿದೆ. ಎರಡನೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು.
Tuesday. ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes. Please sit that side.
I think the communication was wrongly went to.
Why has it gone to the High Court?
Office is sent it to High Court.
Where is the,
Officer is present.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು. The
He is also.
secretary.
He is also present. Subsequently, there are some misunderstanding in giving the information. Is it subsequently he sent all the information?
No, subsequently he sent. Who is the secretary? ಯಾಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ? How can you say documents will not be given? No, at the outset, why did you say documents will not be given? How can you say that when this court has summoned documents and you're saying cannot be given? ಈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ documents?
Now got all the records.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
We have come on record for R2, my lord.
Complainant.
Yeah.
All right. On the merit of the matter, we'll hear it.
Please. Today is a framing of charge, my lord. That's why I'm kindly see, my lord, petition number 3 is a aged lady and 4 and 5, my lord,
Yes, sir.
sisters.
What do you say about that? Complainant.
Yes, my lord, this documents came to us this morning, but I made a few observations. In the wound certificates and
Then we will take it
I
tomorrow.
draw your attention to one.
We will take it tomorrow then.
Yes, sir.
Go through the papers
Yes.
and submit tomorrow.
Yeah, grateful.
ನಾಳೆ.
Yes, my lord. 3 o'clock ಇದೆ ಅದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್
ಇವತ್ತಾ?
ಇವತ್ತು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮಿಗೆ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Please.
Yes.
Grateful.
Charge frame ಆದ್ರೆ don't worry about it. If there is a case, there is a case. It's tomorrow.
Connected matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Page 30. Page 31, my lord, I marked that type. Flag on.
Yes.
One of the reason for not giving information.
ಏನ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? Doctor's handwriting.
Page 33, my lord. Second paragraph.
Cannot be furnished for the welfare of the CCL.
And the court rule 94 and 74. which
Rule
is
99 and 74 of JJ.
99 and 74, which is not in.
Anyway, I'll go through it tomorrow. We'll take it tomorrow. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
My lord, may I pass on one judgment, my lord?
ಕೊಡಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Admission 48.
On the petitioner, please. Delay in filing charge sheet, my lord, nearly charged.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
There
yes,
was a
my lord.
direction.
The case was, my lord, transferred to Forest Department. And Forest Department, my lord, once after receiving the file, both the IOs are present, my lord, the RNCR Police Station and Forest Department.
When was it transferred to the Forest Department?
It was transferred, my lord, on in the 2018 itself.
What has the Forest Department done?
Forest Department has done nothing from there. 1/7/2018 was the.
Who is here from the Forest Department?
In fact, ACF is present.
What has happened to the, after the transfer, what has happened? 6 years have passed by. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Recently I came, sir.
Recently you came is not the thing. After coming, what have you done? ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರು investigating officer ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ACF is the investigation officer.
ACF. When did you take charge?
ನೀವ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು-
When did you take charge?
October 2023.
What have you done for the last 14 months? Or 12 months rather, what have you done? We will direct departmental inquiry against you. If this is the carelessness with which you work. It has not been done earlier, we will hold everybody responsible, but you also for keeping quiet for the last 1 year.
ask them to initiate a departmental inquiry now that the TCF has written a letter saying that they will hold a department
Against whom?
against all the people who are responsible since 2018.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
Now he sent me this letter.
ಓ, ಇದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿ.
Yes, yes.
All right, take this to its logical conclusion. And how long do you need to investigate now?
2 months.
This court noticing the fact that the crime was registered in the year on 1/8/2017 for the offences under the Wildlife Protection Act and the IPC, had not filed charge sheet had not filed their final report despite passage of 7 years. Therefore, the investigating officer was directed to be present. The learned additional SPP would submit that the crime that was registered before the jurisdictional police was transferred to the Forest Department in the light of the offences under the Wildlife Protection Act. The investigating officer therein is the Assistant Conservator of Forests. The file was transferred in the year 2018 is the submission of the learned additional SPP. Even then, 6 years have passed by, not a speck of paper is moved in the Forest Department conducting investigation into the crime in crime number 206 of 2017, or which has been renumbered later. The Assistant Conservator of Forests, who is the investigating officer, is present before the court. He would submit that he has assumed charge only in the month of October 2023. Even then, 12 months have passed by and no progress in the investigation, let alone progress. There is not even, as observed here and above, a speck of paper moved towards investigation of the aforesaid crime. The learned additional SPP would place a communication from the hands of the Deputy Conservator of Forests, which is indicative of the fact that they would initiate departmental inquiry against those investigating officers who have displayed such carelessness or dereliction of duty as the case would be, and the same would be communicated to the court. Therefore, the communication to the additional SPP should not remain a communication, but inquiry so conducted and the order passed on that inquiry shall be placed before this court after its completion. The investigating officer who is present before the court, the Assistant Conservator of Forests, so and so name Thamudi, Conservator of Forests shall submits that if 3 months' time is granted, the investigation would be completed and a final report would be placed before this court prior to it being filed before the concerned court. Is 3 months admil on date kodi further hearing.
Amend the respondent, they include the Forest Department they have to amend the petition.
I will Forest
Please.
Department ಮಾಡಿ sounds.
Right.
Yes. ಇದು previous matter. 25th January further hearing.
Yeah.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ. You present, all the officers who are present, let them
Yes,
go. Madam, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ first previous matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ. The Secretary and Deputy Secretary of the Juvenile Justice Board are present before the court. Their presence is noticed and their presence in future is dispensed with. Yes, may all go. Madam,
Further hearing, 30 PM, 49.
cause list ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Cause list. No time. Start argument. No time.
Mediation center, my lords. The parties never got to meet or speak, my lords. It was the councils who were.
If you want to settle, no problem, but no time on merit.
My lords, the matter may kindly be referred to mediation center, my lords.
My lords, if they display intent, I'm willing to work.
There is an intent to settle the
Lords,
matter, my
they-
lords, but the parties could not.
Intent cannot be in air, sir.
My lords, the parties could not meet from the last occasion, my lords. Hence, it may refer to mediation center, my lords.
The,
My lords, my submission is, we have obliged to everything that they've said patiently. Their last communication is parties do not have any intention to make the payment. That cannot happen.
My lords,
if
the
that is the
parties
commi-
have-
Good
my
faith
lords, the
attempt to
parties
settle
have
the
to
matter,
meet.
I'm willing to
The
participate. in that.
councils who are discussing, the parties have to
12
meet.
minutes. List the matter on 7th November as a last chance.
Please.
On the request of the counsel for the petitioner that they are willing to settle the matter. And therefore refer the matter and request the matter be referred to mediation. Parties to appear before the Karnataka Mediation Center. No?
Please.
Karnataka Mediation Center, Bangalore, on the 4th of May at 3 p.m.
Please.
Without, at 3 p.m. and the result of such talks be placed before the court on the next date.
Yes.
Please.
List on 7th. In the event no settlement is arrived at on the 7th, the matter would be considered on its merit and it's made clear no further adjournment would be granted in the
Yes.
matter. Subject to the aforesaid condition, the interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
Yes. Next at 4 p.m. there. Yes, sir. Third list only.
List number 3.
Jagdish, covered.
Covered, ma'am.
Chief Minister. Yes.
Another matter was listed as seal number 25 in list 1 today, my lord. In this covered decision, my lord, I have annexed at page
MP
number.
Patil,
Blood.
MP Patil's judgment.
Please, my lord, please.
You have any objection? Serious objection? Yes. Page.
Page 61, my lord.
Madam, covered. 61, same order. Same order, page 61, same order, covered.
Please. That's all.
Either other minister, either chief minister. Yadu? Tahir, where is Tahir? Tahir. Yesterday, what was told was the government servant should give property.
No, government servant, he will give his identity.
That is all I've written.
No, for respond, surety 2 is the.
Surety 2 is the government servant.
No, property, he leaves the identification of
No,
his jobs.
see, first surety is your wife. All right. One by the wife of the petitioner and another surety would be of a government servant and the property documents qua the said surety. That is the government servant. Surety number 2 shall be furnished. What's wrong?
Submission was that government.
No, no,
surety-
no, no. that's not-
Surety is will give his jobs pay slip.
Yesterday it was, it's one.
Because they have not served copy of it.
It's
No,
not
Lordship,
there.
no,
No
Lordship,
copies there.
Not Lordship,
It's
this
live
wife-
stream, sir. I
Lordship,
saw I saw what transpired yesterday in the live stream and then I'm
Lordship,
saying
wife, I was requested in respect of wife.
property want of the wife.
Wife property should not be given.
His wife's property is not directed to be given.
From the order, it is not.
You want clarity in the order, I'll give you.
In
Yes.
respect of wife, no property. Government surety will give his all the document which is required.
That is what is there. That is what I have said.
Property surety should not be insisted to the wife. That is only my submission.
See, and the
that
property
is the
documents, qua the said surety number 2 shall be furnished. That's all.
Surety, Lordship, that is government servant usually gives his ID and salary.
Whatever it is. Yesterday, what was ordered was that.
My submission.
And what was argued was also that.
My submission and some argument was this, Lordship. The wife will stand as one of the surety.
Definitely. Next, government servant and the property qua that government servant will be given
Government
as surety.
servant will give in respect of government servant, they give their job.
I don't know,
identification.
whatever it is. Yesterday, it was said property documents of the government servant.
Not, I was requesting not to insist property document in respect of wife. That was my.
Wife, I am not,
That is the
I have not
reason we
said
not
also.
said plain surety.
Not even plain, I've said straight away. You want clarification in this, I'll give you.
Government surety will give the original whatever documents are required in respect of government.
That is up to the satisfaction of the court or whatever.
In wife, in respect of wife. it is
That I will
clear.
clarify.
Alright, sir.
This court on 23/10/2024 had passed the following order. The petitioner has moved the matter for being spoken to on the score that there is the clause 2D needs some clarity. It is clarified that the property as a surety of the wife shall not be insisted. Except this clarification, all other conditions shall remain intact.
All right.
Yes. ಅದೊಂದು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಆಯ್ತು. ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಯಾವ್ದು? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Password matter, list 1, seal number 18. My lords,
Password.
we were unable to get in touch with the player.
Then we'll dismiss
My
it.
lords, as last chance a date may be given, if not, my lords may proceed.
Dismiss it. Yes.
As
List-
a last chance.
All right.
a date.
List the matter on 7th November as a last chance. In the event the office objection should not be complied or would not be complied, the matter would be dismissed for its non-prosecution.
Much obliged.
Yes.
Continue. Number 2, seal number 16.
Was not concluded.
Sorry.
15. ಯಾವ್ದು ನಡೀತಾ ಇತ್ತು?
That is respect
Not
of
covered.
no, it's covered matter, but my learned friend made
ಹೌದು.
submission. It's not covered. But
Submission.
this, it's not the case that he in individual capacity, he has transacted with the stolen property. That is not their case. Their case is that the accused number 1, who is a thief, he has sold the property in the branch of the one.
One minute. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Before in the Attica Gold. And the branch is headed by this
Yes,
accused number
Jagdish
2.
sir, page 150 is not covered.
It's not covered.
I leave it on this honorable.
He has given me the list of properties which, according to him, we have taken it back.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
This is
Justice
the
Hemant Chandan Gowder judgment ಅಲ್ಲಿ it is employee. Here is also an employee. How do you say it is not covered when you have not said anything there?
No, we have. Your lordship may see this notice, madam. Correct.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್
Yes,
ಕೊಟ್ಟರದ?
yes, that is-
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
That is the issue. If I am not, whether if I issued a notice to the company and then if I am prosecuting him,
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸೇಮ್
that's correct. It is covered. It is covered.
ಅಲ್ಲ
But if-
ಸೇಮ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂನು.
Allah, I don't know whether notice was issued to him there or not.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
That
No, but
that is
here-
the, from column number 7, it is appears that they are been prosecuting him because he is the employee of the company. He received the property at the time of while he was working in the company. Yes, on his employee, as employee capacity, he has received it. And
Four-
my learned friend, even Supreme Court also have very clarified this aspect, Lord. It is not the.
ಸೆಲ್ಫಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ.
No, in the same judgment, Supreme Court judgment also has
No, I've-
spoken about this aspect.
Janak-
Same instance.
I place the Supreme Court judgment in that context. Supreme Court judgment rendered the judgment is that where the action of the company, you can't have a vicarious liability against this thing. That is the
Correct. He is
context.
also an employee.
No.
Even
Here, the person he is received, he is in custody. Your lordship may see section 411.
who is in custody?
He was in custody.
He was arrested, wrongly arrested. They were arrested wrongly.
Your lordship may see 411 IPC, my lord, for a moment. 411 of
But
IPC.
411 clearly says the intention. At
Correct.
the time of
correct.
purchasing
No,
a property,
your lordship may see
I should
411
have
of
an
it.
intention that I am buying a stolen property.
Hmm.
That was not there. When I'm having a shop, 100, I do 100 transaction in a day. If out of this 100 transaction, one transaction, one person come and sell the property to me. And on that basis, if I made a accuse, lordship, there is.
So that is the reason 411 is worded in a 2 different ways, my lord. May read-
Dishonestly receiving stolen property
No, not just receiving. Your lordship may see the wordings, my lord.
or have reason to believe to be a stolen property.
Whoever dishonestly receives or retains.
Ah,
The word retains.
Allah, how does one know that it's a stolen
Because
property?
I have issued a notice to him saying this is a stolen property.
Lordship,
It is fine. He did not know. He did not know it. When he received the property, he did not know it was stolen property. He knows.
ಅಲ್ಲ actually ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ ಸ್ಟೋಲನ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ. They sell that gold also subsequently. ಆಮೇಲೆ you issue a notice saying that a stolen property, give it back to me. What will they give?
No, the
What will they give?
the modus of operandi of the petitioner and its organization is that the moment they receive the stolen property is to change the nature of the property and then
Correct. That they have done, it's all right. But how do you hold him responsible?
No, because he is the one who received it and he is in custody of that property, because they've also issued us certificates for receiving the property. They have that.
ಅದು stolen ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತು?
ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
But when I issued a notice, they came to know.
ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು
After
ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
3 months.
ಅಲ್ಲ, they
ಯಾವಾಗ 3 months ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
the issue, my lord, the language used is retained.
He has not retained, he has sold it.
That is not even the explanation.
Whoever it is,
The
they may even sell it.
Actually, this
Whether he
I-
changed the nature of the property or not changed the nature of the property, he continued to retain the property.
Difficult.
No, otherwise, my lord, all these pawnbrokers, my lord, will come up tomorrow and say, no, we have disposed of the property.
So several pawnbrokers have received the stolen property, but they have left them
And
out and they made me accused.
And I can place all
And
the
on my
affidavit.
case, in respect of my case only, they show this kind of diligence of arresting me. I have
there are-
listed out more than 70 cases. What has happened is, police don't recover the cash from the main accused person. They forcefully seize property from us. After that, the complainant receives the property, then they compromise, both the case get closed. Most of the time, this only happens. And who is the loser? I am used to be the loser. They forced me to give a property which is actually not been sold. That they forced me to give a duplicate property.
No, I can place his own affidavit. He said, if the person is selling a property worth of more than X amount, we do due diligence.
Certainly.
Let him show in this case where he has done a due diligence when he accept the property.
What is that X amount?
He filed an affidavit, my lord. He said 1
Yeah,
lakh
but see,
rupees.
we
You
are.
want 1 lakh?
He says that we
But see,
physically very.
my submission is even till today, today also, if any persons come second time in a month or second time within 3 months, so we do the inquiry, we go to his house, we go to verify his capacity. At that level, we can do it. And Lordship kindly appreciate, not every time the accused comes and sells the property. Some he said, give it to his brother, his wife or his friends. He comes and sells the property to us. In this case also, this might be happen. It is not possible for us to verify everything. And after 3 months of incident, they comes and do that. Yeah, I don't have any difficulty if they make company as a accused person. They don't do that. And most of the cases.
Company accused ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
No, I say, my lord. in this-
Vicarious liability ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Company
No,
ತಾನೇ
it is not, it is
ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು.
not, it is not the,
ಅಲ್ಲ, he is not taken it for personal use, sir.
no, he is
It's for
receiving.
Attica Gold ಗೆ he has taken it. Correct. Why don't you make Attica Gold an accused?
We are at 319, my lord, we can, tomorrow also we can bring.
305 is there. Let them accuse, I am not difficult.
Initiation, vicarious liability ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಹೋಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
Crime
The-
register
no,
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
The fact, my lord, in this case, the property was sold in the place where he was heading the shop.
Anyway.
And we have issued a notice to him.
The showroom.
And I'll place the affidavit, my lord, his own affidavit.
Ready.
He says that 2-3 times. No, he says every time he says.
ಆಯ್ತು, place whatever you want to
I'll
place.
place that affidavit on.
Monday.
Yes.
Yes. List on Monday in the fresh matters.
But 43 is also similar matter. Serial
ಯಾವ್ದು?
number 43. It also may be tagged and may be
ಅದು
considered
Monday.
Monday.
Tag along with 43, list them both on Monday in the fresh matters list. Place that affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
But why you don't initiate proceedings against Attica Gold? Well, why only employees?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? Attica Gold ತಾನೆ ಅದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Not even single case, Lordship.
We only prosecute.
So many times it been highlighted also.
We prosecuted
Even
the
court has given a direction
It
to
came before your lordship.
to
is
make
one of the matter.
a company as a party. They never do that.
ಅದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ ವಾರ
Same
Lordship, charge sheet is filed. Lordship kindly appreciate. One of the case, the Tarvikare, charge sheet is filed. He is not made accused. He made to suffer in the jail.
No, charge sheet is filed.
ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes, on that
Charge
day.
sheet is
Now,
filed.
before the one earlier Tarvikare police.
There are,
First order was
Not
passed.
an accused.
Charge sheet was filed. Accused he was not made accused.
because the property was not, in that case, property was not sold to them. We will not.
Even in the case of the Dodbalapur also, charge sheet, he will not be made accused.
No,
I
he
said
may
Monday-
not be made an accused. I
Monday
don't know.
ಕೊಡಿ.
I don't have that much of
No, my
information.
humble
as my
submission,
clerk
Lordship,
friend.
I
I
am
have
not coming to the way of
information
their
about
investigation.
investigation.
Let them do whatever investigation. Fairly, they should do that. They should not trouble it. And these people are always, once they leave a job, they have to run around to the.
No, in fact, my lord, here also notice has been issued to company. I can place.
Why have you not made company the accused?
I have not made. my lord,
Notice ಯಾಕೆ issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
The notice issued to him. The kind of responses they gave is,
All right. Yes.
they should have made, my lord, but I say, my lord. still-
Monday ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಏನ್ affidavit ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ.
Yes.
Yes. Same petitioner?
Not same.
Same petitioner has filed an
The
affidavit?
managing director of the company files an affidavit before your lordship in connected matter where your lordship.
That
has-
is the hospital case.
Yes,
Yes,
lordship.
yes.
I'm
There-
still abide by that kind of. all
There
this,
they filed an
awareness.
affidavit and said that if the money exceeds X amount, we will do physical verification of the customer. And this is 2,20,000 rupees. Did they do it? Answer is no.
We will do
They did they do it?
Verification of the physical
Yes.
verification.
That is what they filed an
They will
affidavit.
verify it physically in theory.
Physically, they verify the address.
Status.
Okay. Physical verification.
We can verify the status, the person is has capacity to
That's
hold
all-
that much property or not.
All right, yes.
That is what they filed an affidavit. I'll place that affidavit.
Madam, yes.
16.
Request, my lord. In fact, in these three cases,
Hmm.
I have briefed CV Nagesh. Even in the morning he was here. Now he's on his legs in quota number 11.
ಯಾರು?
CV Nagesh.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
ಅದೇ ಇದ್ರು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಇದೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ರು
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅದು ಬಟ್ ಈಗ
ಯಾವತ್ತು
legs. Monday.
Monday ಆಗಲ್ಲ, Tuesday.
ಹೌದು.
List on Tuesday at the request of the council appearing for the petitioner. Next.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date.
17.
We'll have it on Wednesday, Tuesday, but Wednesday. Yes.
Last time, they were instructed to secure instruction.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್? 23-24.
My lord,
I could not secure the instructions, my lord.
Annexure G may kindly be pursued.
Hmm.
When they have treated my complaint is connected with the earlier affair, then they should have conducted the investigation jointly, my lord. But without considering my, not even a whisper, they were one-sided conducted investigation, filed the charge sheet, my lord. Madam, number of rape victims are there. And I have produced the documentary evidence and also videograph, wherein the accused, respondent number 2 is indulged in the sexual assault on various this one, madam. Page number 108, madam. I have given the list of
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
Annex-
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದಿರ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
yes, madam. Complaint. Adu not even a single has been.
I'll secure instructions, my lord.
2110 then I will indicate the name now. Learned HCGP Harish Ganapati ಅಲ್ಲ?
Please, ma'am.
Comma, seeks time to secure instructions as secure alert, seeks time to comply with the order dated 21/10/2024. In the event the state would not come up with a plausible explanation of, the state would not come up with compliance with the aforesaid order, this court would be constrained to grant an interim order in the case at hand.
Much.
Yes, list on 5th November.
18.
There is that case, my lord, 307, where, my lord, 4 of them, they go to the home of the victim and fire gunshots. They would immediately come out, my lord, and he would file a complaint, my lord. The 4 persons are named in the FIR. Later on, my lord, the time of laying the charge sheet, my name has been added. But the last occasion, my lord,
Your
submitted.
name is added as accused.
Yes, my lord.
5,
Case number 5.
and there is
My lord.
0 total absence of material against me. Let them show, my lord, even a single, my lord, sentence
the
where
FSL
someone
report, my
implicates
lord.
me.
FSL. In the FSL report, my lord, the car which is involved in the incident, my lord, in that there is fingerprint of the A5, this petitioner,
Fingerprint, specimen ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ತು
in the
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
door, on the door.
Specimen ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? What specimen you took fingerprint ಇವ್ರದೇ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ? Because he was not named in the FIR.
FIR, no.
The
mean-
very victim
one- ಅಲ್ಲ,
doesn't
one
say
ನಿಮಿಷ,
about me.
one ನಿಮಿಷ. ಈಗ you have implicated him only on the FSL report?
Yes, my lord. On the base of the voluntary statement. of
Whose
A-
voluntary
A- A1.
Voluntary statement ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ you
ಹೌದು.
took the fingerprint?
ಹೌದು.
The fingerprint is his.
Yes, my lord.
ಈಗ fingerprint ಕಳಿಸ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ FSL ಗೆ. On what basis it is said that his specimen ಕಳಿಸ್ತಿರಲ್ವಾ?
ಆ ಕಾರ್ ಹೋಲ್ ಕಾರ್ನ ಅವ್ರು FSL ಗೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ.
ಕಾರ್ನ
ಆ
ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕಾರ್ ಡೋರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಿಂಗರ್ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ A1 and A5 is found.
A5 is also found.
Yes, ma'am. A2 and A5.
A2 and A5.
A5.
So he is in offense in 307 attempt to murder.
307.
Yes, sir.
Right, it would happen something like this. I'll be very brief. He sustains, my lord, allegedly 2 gunshot injuries, my lord, fired at him by accused number 1.
Who?
Accused number 1, the victim,
Complainant.
the victim. victim was conscious and he himself drives till the hospital and my lord, he gets admitted. He drives, admittedly he drives.
All right.
Thereafter, my lord, his statement was recorded at the hospital. He would give a vivid, my lord, detail of how these 4 accused persons who were in the car came and my lord fired shots at him. He would only say that he had some previous enmity with accused number 1 in respect of some other case where he was trying to be a witness, etc. Therefore, all 4 of them, my lord, they came and fired shots at him is what, one of them fired shots at him is what his statement. Never he would, my lord, even remotely take the name of this accused, my lord, Guru Prasad. Then, in the voluntary statement, my lord, my learned friend says, it is the voluntary statement of A1 that implicates, my lord, I'll just read the voluntary statement. If the voluntary statement says anything with respect to the presence of, my lord, this accused persons near the car, my lord, I would...
Page.
My lord, may I just take your lordships to the voluntary statement on page number... voluntary statement. Page number 84, my lord.
File ilva?
ಇದೆ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇದು ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
Electronic file.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ನಾನು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ 84 ಮೇಲೆ the voluntary statement of A1.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಬೇರೆ ಪೇಜ್ ಇದೆ.
ಹಸನ್ ಸಾದಿಕ್ ಆರೋಪಿ ಸ್ವಇಚ್ಛಾ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ
84 ಇಲ್ಲ 84 ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord, it is... I am sorry, my lord. Maybe it is, my lord, page number 80, my lord. May I just pass on, my lord? It's here with me. I am sorry.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
I am sorry. Kindly, my lord, have page number 84. My lord, if
Yes, sir.
this is the basis, my lord, kindly, my lord, with respect to the incident,
ಈಗ accused number 5 is Guru Prasad is not named anywhere here.
no. What my learned friend said is Guru Prasad's fingerprints were found.
No. Accused number 1 in his the complainant says about the assault.
Yes.
Now, after that, accused number 1 confesses about the assault and gives a voluntary statement that you were present.
No, not I was present.
Then-
He would only say, my lords, on page number 84, second paragraph,
Yes.
with respect, page number 85, my lord, from top, page number 85. ಇದೇ ವಿಚಾರವನ್ನು ವಿದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಸ್ನೇಹಿತ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ರಫೀಕ್ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಜೊತೆ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾತನಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿಕೊಂಡಾಗ ಆತನು ನಾನು ನಿನಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಪಿಸ್ತೂಲ್ ಹಾಗೂ 3 ಮದ್ದುಗುಂಡು ನಿನ್ನ ಬಳಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಆತನನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸಿ ಬಿಡು, ನಿನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಆದರೆ ಖರ್ಚಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಹಣ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೇನೆ, ಎದುರುಬೇಡ ಎಂದು ನನಗೆ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹಿಸಿದರು. ಈ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ವಿಚಾರವನ್ನು ಸಹಚರರಾದ ಹನೀಫ್, ಉಕ್ಕುಡವಾಸಿ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಇರ್ಫಾಜ್, ಸಾಲೆ ಪುತ್ತೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಗುರುಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ರಾವ್, ನನ್ನ ತಮ್ಮ ಸಪ್ರೀಲ್ ರವರ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾತನಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾಗ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಹಿ ಸೇಸ್. Not, my lord, with respect to participation.
120B ilva? Is there, madam?
120B ಗೆ, this is what, my lord, voluntary statement. For 120B, there is no other evidence. My lord, on the basis of 120B, my lord, on the basis of voluntary statement, my lord, there can't be a 120B. If there has to be an independent
corroboration
witness with
irbekashte.
respect to conspiracy, my lord, for that there is zero material. My lord, my learned friend just now said, car, thumb impressions, all these, my lord,
Corroboration.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಾರ್ ಜೊತೆಲೆ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಇವನು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. Nothing but how would the fingerprints, my lord, surface on the car when there is not even a case either from the mouth of the co-accused or from anybody else that I was a part of, my lord, the party who went in the car and who launched the attack. How did these fingerprints come, my lord, on the handle of the car, that too?
ಈಗ ಆಗ್ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
It, my lord,
That's why it's a matter of trial.
It clearly shows that my fingerprints coming on the car. Nobody says that I was in the car. Neither the accused, co-accused,
But your
nor
fin-
any witnesses.
But your fingerprint says you were in the car.
I mean, the thing has happened in the daylight. 3 persons who have been eyewitnesses who have spoken about the incident that we saw, the car came and they fire shot. My lord, nobody says about me. How did I come there?
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹರೀಶ್?
Please, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Last para, my lord.
ಯಾವುದು? ಬಳಿಕ ಈ ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಆರೋಪಿಗಳಾದ ಹಸನ್ ಸಾದಿಕ್ ಸೋನ್ ಗುರುಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಅವರ 120 ಜೊತೆ
ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಪಿರಸಿ
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
FSL report.
ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಪಿರಸಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದ ಅಂತಾನು ಅವ್ನ್ ಸಾದಿಕ್ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ನ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ನಾನು ಈ ವಿಚಾರನ ಮಾತಾಡುವಾಗ ಗುರುಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು if I have gone with them and my thumb impressions of fingerprints are found on car or wherever.
Conspiracy, meeting of minds. All right,
But
meeting of minds, hatching plot and executing.
If it is the case of prosecution, my lord, I concede. Prosecution case itself is not that, my lord, I was a part of the conspiracy. Just because he takes my name. I don't know, my lord, how my name was taken. And if I were to be a party to the conspiracy, who speaks to that except, my lord, this A1 once, my lord, taking my name. That he doesn't even speak about, my lord, the conspiracy was for the purpose of, my lord, launching attack.
These are all matters of trial.
Whatsoever, my lord, this is one case, my lord, just because someone takes, accused, a co-accused takes, my lord, somebody's name. And, my lord, they have framed, my lord, why should I be put to, my lord, the ignominy of facing a trial, my lord? There is zero evidence, my lord, even if I accept this charge sheet as it is, can there be, my lord, a conviction against? This is the test, my lords have repeatedly laid that to eradicate a case.
Conviction is bleak where chances of the witness turning hostile or the victim turning hostile is, or that.
But if there were to be even a single witness, my lord, over and above this memo of evidence, my lord, I agree. Somebody may even speak something, my lord. But this accused, co-accused, my lord, he takes my name only once. That too, he does not say that it was for a conspiracy. When I was there, we discussed. And Sale Putturina Guru Prasanna Rao alidda. This is all.
We'll see. This is the only place where your name comes.
That is the only place, my lord. That's the only place. And this collection of thumb impressions, my lord, seems to be, my lord, a post facto story.
But
Why would my thumb impressions be there when eyewitnesses doesn't talk about my party?
story has been successful.
But, my lord, they can't be laying a story, my lord, of this kind. If at all, if there are 3 eyewitnesses or none other than his family members, I don't have any, my lord, problem with the statement of the eyewitnesses. Even at least remotely, eyewitnesses or anybody had said that I was also there. I understand that. My thumb impressions to show my participation, my lord, or me being a party with them, it is not their case. It is not the prosecution case that I was there. Eyewitnesses do not say. And very interestingly, at the time of laying the charge sheet, my lords may kindly see, this is the case of gunshot injury. At the time of laying the charge sheet, my lord, they would say, we are dropping the cases, my lord, the provisions of Indian Arms Act. I don't know what prompted them to do. This is the quality of their investigation.
No, gunshot injury against others. But your participation, 120B.
I understand, but 120B, my lord, two incidents. If I was a party to the crime, my lord, yes.
My lord, because of the business rivalry, my lord, they hatched a plan. They were, both the parties were doing the.
This is charge sheet number 2, I would call it as. This business rivalry, my lord, my prosecutor says, business rivalry, where is it in the charge sheet?
It is there.
Additional charge.
Okay.
I understand.
Yes.
Additional charge sheet, my lord, on the floor of the Honorable Court.
Heard the learned senior counsel, M. Shyam Sundar, appearing for the petitioner and respondent. Placed the matter on 8th November, dictating orders.
Great. On the count of conspiracy, my lord's judgments are there, my lord, to what extent someone can be framed into, my lord, a web of conspiracy. There has to be, my lord, actual participation, conscious participation. Just because, my lord, someone was sitting there.
On 109, I've written that.
Yes, my lord.
Anyway, we'll take it. Next time.
I'll furnish that. I'll furnish that. Just because, my lord, 10 of them are sitting together, 1 of them or 2 of them, my lord, they talk something, my lord, which is unlawful. But everyone else, my lord, who is simply because they're sitting at the same instance, the same party, can they be roped in under 120B unless and until, my lord, they had
Sometimes you are known by your cohorts.
Our subconscious conspiracy.
Yes.
So grateful.
19.
I'm appearing for petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is the sub-registrar.
Ah.
FIR is registered on the
That's
allegation
not-
that he has
Notice
violated.
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ madam. There is an interim order.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬರೀ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಿ. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
Government,
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ
please, madam.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎರಡು ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
No, madam, ಇಲ್ಲ. 420 offense, madam.
420. Yes.
Allegation is that the sub-registrar,
Bless the matter after 2 weeks. Entry order subsisting shall continue to the.
Madam,
next.
may I request for a date,
No,
madam?
sir. Yes.
Madam, it's a fully covered matter, madam.
24th, sir. Wait. Yes. Yesterday's matter.
Yesterday's matter.
Ah.
Page 26 is the complaint. My lord, in this case, the petitioner has filed a suit for partition. And my lord, the interim order was granted. Interim injunction was granted against the respondent number 4, not to alienate the property. And my lord, suit summons were served on the respondent number 4. And my lord, he says, from that I found that one document is forged. Kindly, my lord, page sentence 27. ಈ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೂ ಪಾಲು ಬರಬೇಕೆಂದು ಹೇಳಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾವೆ ಹೂಡಿದ್ದು ಮಾನ್ಯ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯವು ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಮುಗಿಯುವವರೆಗೂ ಮನೆಯನ್ನು ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಮಾರಾಟ ಮಾಡದಂತೆ ಆದೇಶ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸದರಿ ಆದೇಶ ಕಾಪಿಯು
Learned Senior Counsel Padma Male appearing for the petitioner. The parties to the list, i.e. the petitioners and you are the vendor purchasers, Allah?
my lord, fourth respondent number 4 is the purchaser.
The fourth respondent complainant is the purchaser of the property from the hands of
The father of the petitioner.
first petitioner.
Yes.
The father of the first petitioner. Alleging the father of the first petitioner. The first petitioner has instituted a suit in OS 4762 of 2024 in which the fourth respondent, the complainant, is the third defendant. The suit is seeking partition and separate possession in favor of the first petitioner. The property that is sold is by the father of the first petitioner as observed herein above. Therefore, to arm twist the first petitioner, the fourth respondent seeks to register a complaint on a document that is placed before the concerned court in OS 4762 of 2024, which is yet to be adjudicated upon. The issue being purely civil in nature until the concerned court arrives at a conclusion that the document so placed before the concerned court is forged, permitting further proceedings against these petitioners would become an abuse of the process of the law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of it.
Second matter is also
Same,
same.
huh?
The vendors have filed it.
Madam, same order. Tag ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎರಡು. 20 and 21.
Public.
Yes.
Orders 22.
Madam.
Petitioner.
Respondent, no.
Lord, respect of statement of objections, my lord, I did not file the verifying affidavit. Today, my lord,
Statement of objections, ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
vacating they have filed, my lord.
Like mediation ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Mediation failed, my lord,
failed.
because
Ah.
she was absent twice.
Ah.
No,
The first
mediation
instance, she was present. Second and third, she was
498.
498.
You are the husband.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
My lordship,
My lord,
my application is there for vacating the stay order.
I am hearing, madam.
lord,
Yes.
my lord, I will place the on record the
What?
WhatsApp messages.
WhatsApp message
Yes,
for
ma'am.
what, sir?
After filing of this petition and stay was granted. My lord, she has sent a message to the petitioner, nearly 30 pages are there.
WhatsApp ಅಲ್ಲಿ 30
Yes,
page.
yes, my lord.
Ah.
So, my lord, kindly grant me only 1 week time, my lord. I will
Only
serve the
1
copy
week.
to
No,
them.
sir. Yes.
My
For 2
lordship,
days, my lord, at least.
Interim, my interim order, sir.
my
My lord,
lordship,
Honorable Justice Hemant Chandan Gowda.
Ah, yes. Husband ಗೆ
12/9/23.
My lordship, few submissions from.
You were dropped from the charge sheet, is it?
Other family members of the petitioner.
Other family members are dropped, husband in Alwala.
Husband was not dropped, my lord. But my lord, the petition filed by the petitioner for the relief of divorce first, my lord.
Maybe that
Then she has filed
argument,
the
that
petition.
argument will not hold good. here.
Then she has filed the petition for restitution of conjugal rights, my lord. Lord, by taking the advantage of
When
the,
was the restitution of conjugal rights petition filed?
please,
Date? You're not willing to take her back?
Lord,
My lordship,
but my lord, she is demanding, she wants the separate residence in Bangalore city. My lord, since he is available in and it is work from home now. My lord, he is in Hasan, my lord.
ನೀವ್ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಸನ್లో ಕೂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರು ಇರೋದೇ ಹಾಸನದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಬ್ರು.
Yes.
So she wants separate residence.
Since she has filed restitution of conjugal rights.
Yes.
But no, my lord, since your lordship has expressed on that day, why you have filed restitution of conjugal rights, she has withdrawn the petition. No.
my lordship.
And she has sent a message saying that still she is loving, means the petitioner. If my lord reads only one message, then your lordship will know. what
That's
is
all
the
right.
answer.
You want to reunite?
Restitution of conjugal rights was filed on 29/11/2021.
No. If it is,
FIR was registered before the incident
that's
happened.
all right. You still want to live with him?
My lordship, on 21/2/2021, they both got married. 21/10/2021, there was an incident and she was thrown out of the house to go to her house and bring some 5 lakhs and car. So she came to her mother's place and stayed there. Thereafter, thereafter she filed on 29/11/21 restitution because she was still in a good, having hopes that the relation will be all right. After that, on
You never lose hope, madam. Even now you can have that hope.
9/4/2023, she was thrown out of the house.
That,
And then
that you
he
told
came-
me, you
he
still,
came-
I am asking you, are you still wanting to go and live with your husband?
That is not possible because she is not feeling comfortable to go and.
Then why did you file restitution of conjugal rights?
No, restitution is withdrawn. It was filed before the incident
When
occurred.
did you withdraw it?
Before the,
When did you withdraw it?
it is
2024, my
recently
lord.
withdrawn.
Huh?
Recently withdrawn. I have even given the withdrawal order. Dismissal order.
All right, we'll consider on its merit. Come on, merits. Yes.
At the petition filed with the petitioner on 4/3/2022 for the relief of the divorce against the respondent number 2 year.
Yes.
But thereafter, my lord, she has come up with a plea of restitution of conjugal rights by filing the restitution petition. So in that is that OS number 20/2022. So thereafter, she has filed the written statement in my petition for, that is a statement of objection to the petition for divorce, my lord. So later, my lord, the petitioner has led the evidence, my lord, in the year of 2023, as if, my lord, the petitioner went to her residence and he has barged into the house and he has tried to assault the respondent number 2
Any
year.
wound certificate?
No wound certificate at all, my lord.
Any examination with the doctor?
No, my lord, nothing. And moreover, my lord, you will actually kindly appreciate the alleged incident alleged to be happened on, my lord, the 9/4/2023. But respondent number 2 lodged the complaint only on 16/4/2023. That too after 7 days, without explaining even the any delay.
All right, 7 days is not fatal. Yes.
Yes, my lord. And moreover, my lord, later she has given a statement before the police saying that, my lord, if she insists for the complaint, means by lodging these type of complaints, then the relatives of the petitioner, means they may advise the petitioner, then the matter can be settled out. That is what the statement given by the respondent number 2 here. And if your lordship permits, my lord, I will read that relevant.
Where is the assault? Where is the wound certificate? Where is the examination by the doctor? ತಲೆಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದು ಕುತ್ತಿಗೆ ಏನೇನು ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Nothing.
Where is the wound certificate?
All the reports are collected by respondent number one.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಾಗಿದೆ.
Yes,
There is
in
no
the
own
charge sheet.
certificate appended to the charge sheet.
But actually on 9/4/2023, he barged into the house and he tried to strangulate her.
Where is, ಎಲ್ಲಿ
It is there in the statement. and but-
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಶೋನ್ ಇಟ್ ಟು ದ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್. ದಿಸ್ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ, ತಲೆಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದು ಏನೇನೋ ಇದೆ, ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
No, but he tried to strangulate her.
No.
And she's scared of that.
ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್?
So that the section 307 is involved in this.
307 ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
Howdo?
They have invoked the even
307 ಗೆ ಏನಿದೆ? What is that?
no ingredients.
He came
Oh,
into
where?
into the house and he tried to
There should be
strangle
at
her. He
least
took her
some
dupatta.
Attempt to murder ಗೆ there should be some medical examination, some wound certificate, some examination after the assault.
The documents are collected by the respondent number one and they are with them only.
Yes, sir.
All the medical record is there with respondent.
Medical
number one.
record ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
No, my lord. They are not,
Medical records, they have not produced in the paper.
it is not at all part of charge sheet, my lord. They have not served anything.
307 ಗೆ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
On 21/10 also they they injured her and she went to the medical.
Where is it?
It is there.
Show me one medical certificate.
On 21.
Or a wound certificate. Where? Give me one document.
Diabetes care.
Diabetes, sir.
Adala.
No, no.
Twenty-one ten ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. Medical ಇದೆಲ್ಲ record ಇದೆ. Hospital record ಇದೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಇದು scooter ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Yes, Harish, ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please, madam.
wound certificate ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, wound certificate.
Yes.
Full certificate.
307 cannot spring in air, madam. There should be some material for 307. It's a grave offense, attempt to murder.
There is a doctor's note on page number 46.
Doctor's note.
Yes.
What doctor's note?
Global Diagnostic Laboratory, page number 45 of my objection statement.
1 minute, madam.
Page number 44.
1 minute, madam. If there is, we will see.
But kindly see, these are the documents she has produced for the year of 2021.
Yeah, that was on 21/10/2021.
No.
1 minute, madam.
From page number 39 onwards.
39 onwards.
Yes.
All right.
38 also is there.
22/5/21, 19/4/21. What is the date of the incident?
23, my lord. 9/4/23, it is their allegation.
23.
Yes, my lord.
Before,
22.
For 2 years.
my lordship, on
There is a-
21/10/2020.
This is CBC, complete blood count.
There is a outpatient record, my lord. It is not
Date
a
and
record.
date.
Date is, my lord, 21/10,
Of which year?
21/10 to 2021.
21/10/21.
21.
Correct. Incident is 23, madam.
Yes. But before
Attempt to
that-
murder is 23.
Yes.
All your records are 21.
Yeah, but 21 also there was a.
Also there was an assault.
Assault had happened and for which she
That
had.
is the case, my lord. They would have lodged the complaint by that time.
There was an injury. She took a treatment from page number 38 onwards.
But your complaint is attempt to murder on
16/7/2.
16/7/2023. Give me some document post 16/7/2023. Otherwise, they are all minor skirmishes between the husband and the wife that is projected to be an offense. 307, not a titter of ingredient. Yes, anything else, madam?
Very recently on 16/6/2024, she has categorically
It is a
texted
partial
saying that, Lord, it is not in my hand, what has happened earlier, it is not in my hand. That's what are the text message, my lord. In 30 pages nearly it is there.
I produce ಮಾಡಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ.
Please.
There is no warrant to vacate the interim order.
Lordship,
Yes,
There is no injury as such, but there was a passerby who has given a statement.
passerby.
Yeah, on the road, because there was a galata in the house. She was
Alright.
screaming for help.
Uh,
There was a mother and her sister was there.
uh,
He came and barged into the house at around 11 o'clock in the morning.
alright.
And ನೀ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕಿದ್ದೀಯಾ ನಾನು ನಿನಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡು ಕಾರ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಬಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ನೀ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನಿನ್ ಮಮ್ಮಿ ತಾಯಿ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ strangulator. So that time the passerby who was going on the road has given the statement which is on page number 42. One Sayyid Aslam.
Who is he?
He came, he was just going on the road. He heard she was shouting, help, help. He came inside the house and he tried to help her from his clutches. He helped her and he pacified him also that don't do like this. And finally he went off. After that, naturally she is scared to go with him now.
That's all right. You will hear the matter. You produce whatever you want.
Please, madam.
There is a statement by Sayyid Aslam who is a
Yes.
passerby.
The petitioner with order on IA, madam. Petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings in CC so and so 2862 of 2023 registered for offences punishable under so and so. This court, the coordinate bench of this court grants an interim order on 12/9/2023, which reads as follows. The respondent complainant has preferred an application seeking vacation of the interim order. In support of in support of the application, several submissions are made with regard to the ingredients of section 307 or 498A as the case would be. For an offense under section 307, which is attempt to murder, the petitioner, it is the statement of the complainant, a counsel for the complainant, that no medical examination or a wound certificate is taken from the hands of any hospital after having the complainant examined. All the documents or medical records that are produced with the statement of objections pertain to the year 2021. The incident, according to the complainant, has happened on 21/2/2023. There is 21/2/2023. The allegation of demand of dowry is on 21/10/2021. And the incident, the husband is said to have kept the demand alive for more than 2 years. And on 9/4/2023, is said to have assaulted the complainant on the said demand of dowry. As observed here and above, there is no wound or there is no treatment taken by the petitioner for a case of attempt to murder. Even the theory of strangulation appears to be doubtful. Therefore, there is appears to be doubtful. Vacating the interim order and permitting trial against this petitioner, though it is the husband, would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Achin Gupta versus so and so 2024 SSC online SC page 759. Therefore, there is no warrant to vacate the interim order. The learned counsel vacate the interim order. The application seeking vacation of the interim order is thus rejected. The learned counsel to the petitioner seeks to place on record various exchange of chats between the petitioner and the complainant post the registration of the crime. The same is permitted. Yes.
Great.
The same is permitted to be filed before the registry. Post the matter for hearing.
Interim order may kindly be.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the disposal of the petition.
Grateful.
Next. Admit, post the matter for hearing. Next.
23.
In terms of the memo.
24.
Well, it directed me to deposit 20 lakhs. I have
How's it?
deposited 15
What
lakhs.
Laksha?
I have deposited 15 lakhs, my lord. 5 lakhs, I need some time.
In check amount either.
Check amount was
Yaವಾಗ 5 lakhs? One vara? How much time?
30 days time.
Oh, 30 days ಆದ್ರೆ 15 ಲಕ್ಷ.
Retired now, no job,
Maybe.
no employment.
Yes, less the matter on 13th November. The order dated 9/9/2024 be complied with in its entirety by then, failing which the interim order would stand vacated. Yes. Next.
25.
For the petitioner, Your Honor. Needful done.
Counsel for the petitioner submits needful has been done of which to
Remote only.
verify. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of, next.
Started.
Withdrawal.
7.
Baby Patil,
Hearing for petitioner, my lord.
For the respondent, Your Honor.
Taking 2 weeks time.
2 weeks time, why?
My lord, PF ಕಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 2 weeks time ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
For the respondent.
ನಿಮಗೆ time ಬೇಕಾ sir?
Yes, yes.
Both the learned counsel and the, for the petitioner and the respondent in unison seek adjournment.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of, yes. No date.
20. 28.
28 I for petitioner, my lord. Right ಇದೆ, kindly fix a date, my lord. Notice is awaited. Interim order is not there.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent, the registry to put up the matter immediately thereafter without a memo being moved before the court.
From the date, because my lord, there is a case and counter
ಯಾವಾಗ
case.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
Lord, case and a counter case.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
My
date
complaint is
ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ
for-
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. Returnable by ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ okay. Yes, next.
Otherwise, my lord, it will not be posted. Trial is
Will be
going on.
post. ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. To put up the matter immediately. Yes. Again.
Since interim order is operating in the case, the exercise deputy commissioner is not considering the application filed for the release of vehicle. Therefore, the application is filed.
Order on IA so and so. The petitioner is before this court. Calling in question the proceedings in crime number 20 of 2024 registered for so and so offences. A coordinate bench of this court grants an interim order of stay by an order dated 25/4/2024. The order reads as follows. The petitioner has filed an subject application seeking a direction for release of the vehicle, which according to the learned counsel for the petitioner is not considered for release on account of the interim order subsisting in the case at hand. It is made clear that the concerned competent excise commissioner.
Exercise commissioner, deputy commissioner.
Exercise
Deputy commissioner.
The excise commissioner shall consider the application of the petitioner, if any, for release of the vehicle, notwithstanding the pendency of this petition and the grant of an interim order.
Within 3 weeks.
Grant of an interim order in accordance with law and on the merit of the application. The same, if the application is already preferred, the same shall be disposed within an outer limit of
2 weeks.
2 weeks. 2 weeks ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ. 4 weeks if not earlier.
An interim order may kindly be extended.
ಇದು IML ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಅದು interim order main matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
30.
Sunil Gavaskar, respondent.
I have filed a IA for vacating the stay, my lord. Lord, this is a domestic violence case filed by mother against the son and daughter-in-law, my lord.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಅದೇ ಮನೆಯೊಳಗೆ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ತಾನೆ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Again, you are not in talking terms still.
No, my lord. What he is saying is you register the property in favor of me. That is what is his demand, my lord. Already three
Settlement
properties.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಏನಂದ್ರೆ 3 ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದನ್ನು ತಿಂದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
What do you mean ತಿಂದ್ರು?
That means, my lord, he sold that property also. After that, he is claiming this property, my lord. Again and again, he is physically assaulting the mother itself, my lord.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. Awaiting his appearance, list the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. In the event he would not be present, the interim order would get vacated. Yes, please. Next.
Done.
Vidian Tahir. You, my lord. Oh, same reviews, huh?
Same review.
They are listed ultimately, yes.
It listed on Thursday, not Friday. Never
Today is
listed.
Thursday, correct.
Today is Thursday. Lordship, kindly take the order, Lordship. Lordship, order. Review petition number 543, Lordship, first.
Yes. I'm holding 549.
549, I'll read. Mohammed Karim, Lordship. Kindly appreciate, this is the common order passed in respect of 4 petition order.
In Mikkerli 207 ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ.
Oh, my submission was, Lordship, in respect of whatever ground we have taken, because in here we made a 2 respondent, NIA as well as the state.
Yes.
And we compare in 3 cases, we compare the 3 FIRs with the identical statement, witness statements in one case, which is investigated by state police, and in respect of the NIA, same incident, different kind of statement was given. So in respect of 3 cases, we compare the FIRs. And there is no reference of those FIRs. And even we have made a table in each case, and we had also extracted their relevant portion of the statements.
All right.
And my case was that, Lordship, in the respect of these accused persons, there was no allegations in state FIRs, which is in respect of the same incident, same place, same thing. And but subsequently, because state FIRs, charge sheet was filed month of November, and case against these accused persons were developed in month of December.
That is by CBI.
NIA.
NIA. Sorry.
NIA. So same incident is investigated by the 2 agency. Even in the case of this classic case, Lordship, there was only one Innova car was there. Only one Innova car, entire incident. And there is specific FIR, crime number 235 registered in the burning of Innova car. There is a police witnesses were there. Those have identified the culprits in that case. And in subsequently, in respect of that FIR, this petitioner, 4 petitioner was been made accused. And I have extracted the statements of all the prisoners, and Lordship, kindly appreciate, these most of the witnesses are the police witnesses. It's not that if it is a public witness, they might say one time, sometime they say something, and next time they will say something. All the police witnesses' statements were fabricated. That is one contention. That is in respect of first 3 petitions. There is in respect of one petitioner, Lordship, that is in respect of the petitioner 543. In this case, there is the comparison of 3 FIRs was not there. FIRs were not there. In against him, the allegation of conspiracy. And I have presented subsequently, I have taken certain grounds, additional grounds, that has not been considered, even it has not been discussed in the order. And certain statement which we received during the pendency of this particular petition. And when we compare the statement of actual witness, those are cited by the NIA, and the same witness statement recorded in the same case, to crime number 229, those statements were not been produced by the NIA in their charge sheet. That statement and allegation of that statement is entirely different. That was and this aspect has not been considered. Only what was the considered is that I am relying on certain statements which NIA deliberately has not produced, and that cannot be the ground for quashing. That is the sole ground it has been discussed. My humble submission that whatever ground I have taken, it has not been discussed. If it is discussed, it's answered, then I will not have any case at all. On that context, I am just wanted to review this order.
That's my submission is on 3 scores, my lords.
Objection ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ.
Objections are there.
Whether it should be recalled or not, I will pronounce it on Tuesday.
May make my submissions with that.
Objection not.
My lords,
Sen
not on
Kumar
the
is argued.
objection. Yes, my lords, there are 2 decisions which I would like to rely upon.
ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords. My lords, may I take my lords to para number 5. Lords, this is the discussion between prohibition imposed under 362 and the power and scope under 482, my lords. Lords, may I read para number 5, my lords?
There is subsequent judgments.
21, their judgment is there, Lordship.
Lords, but there is a prohibition under 362.
Subsequent judgment which clearly holds that 362 cannot control 482.
Or well, my
Right.
lords. Very well, I understand. Let's per se, there is abnormal delay in filing this petition. 194 days of delay.
The delay, the reason I have already mentioned it. I filed an
Let's-
application in the main
May,
rate petition.
may I make the submission, my lords? The grounds urged by the petitioner is virtually re-arguing the main petition.
That is why I will pass an order whether it should be
Lords,
recalled.
re-agitation cannot be permitted.
Whether it be recalled or not, I will pass an order. If there is a problem by me in the order, then I will consider what is to be done. Yes.
But on merits, they cannot re-agitate those
I'm not-
grounds.
that-
It's a detailed order.
Not,
which has
he's
been
not saying it on merits.
Yes, yes, I
I'll go
understand.
through
that.
the papers, all these matters I'll pronounce on Wednesday,
Okay.
on the review, not the.
On the review,
main-
Lordship,
on the-
right.
Yes.
Clients are cursing me because of this review. Long pending matter, because they can't
Anyway,
go up.
I'll pass orders on review, whether it's reviewed or not.
Last 4 years, they are in the judicial custody, Lordship.
What stage of the trial?
Chief's charge,
Frame ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
it is not framed. 129 accused person, Lordship. How it is possible to even?
Yes, yes.
The larger question also pertains, my lord, because it's filed under CPC out of 47 Rule 1. Prohibition under 141 is
there.
still
Writ petition
imposing
was
on
there.
them.
For that reason, we read with 482.
ಎಲ್ಲ WP ನ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಮುಂಚೆ?
It's writ
All were
petition
writ
read with
petitions?
480.
All the writ petitions, all the writ petition.
All right, we'll answer.
Yes. 482, my lords, I put on to the fact that your lordship has held, but it is
482
under
can-
order 47 Rule 1. So the prohibition
482 is
under 141
inherent power
still-
which 362 cannot control.
Yes, my lords, but
That's
this,
for the other courts.
but this petition may be, remain on the main table.
We'll see.
Yes, please.
Yes. Reserve. Only on review. All 4 matters. Wednesday.
Respond number 2.
Vacating stay.
Please.
What is the
Investigation is stayed.
What is the stay granted?
The investigation is stayed. But the petitioner is one among 9 accused. The respond number 2 is a cooperative bank.
Raise for
Owing
short
to-
accommodation.
1 minute, sir.
Misappropriation of fund.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
For the financial year of 22-23, it is found that 1 crore 22 lakhs.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? How many accused? Only
Nine
accused.
accused.
Accused number 3 ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ?
But even he is the main person.
Where?
Let me. He was the ex-general manager.
All right, ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
Please. Facilitating misappropriation of the amount by forged challenge and acceptance of fake gold ornaments for issuing.
What was he?
bank-
What was he?
He was the general manager.
Yes, sir. Very Shanti Bhushan.
Raise in total number 1. Kindly have it tomorrow or Monday.
ನಾಳೆ.
Please.
ನಾಳೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Just on Tuesday. Wednesday. ಬುಧವಾರ.
Please.
Interim.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗುರುವಾರ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ since now entire investigation is stayed.
Okay, Thursday you want?
Please. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅವಾಗ. Next week ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಬುಧವಾರನೇ ಹಾಕು.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Interim order, madam.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of the.
Admission 33.
Withdrawal. Memo ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ? In withdrawal?
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಮಲಾಡ್. The 96 order was there under section IBC 96. There was a matter was pending before the NCLT.
Yes.
I have heard an application before the lower court saying that since there is a proceedings, it has to be stated that application was rejected. This court stayed considering the judgment of the Honorable Punjab and Haryana High Court as well as the Bombay High Court. Now that application was dismissed in the NCLT. It has become infectious.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. Memo ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಮಲಾಡ್. The question of law may be decided. It
Deci-
may be, stay may be
withdrawal-
vacated, stay may be vacated because it cannot be.
Withdrawal
continued.
ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು question of law decide ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
I also kept ready, my lord, because there
What?
is no the memo, but the thing is
You
there is no,
withdraw it, all contents, question of law will be decided in an appropriate case.
because there is no judgment of this court on that point.
Anyway, who is Remy?
Yeah, no, your lordship, I am
for the respondent.
Remy,
Yes, Your Lordship.
Stay may be vacated because it cannot be continued.
no, petition is withdraw ಮಾಡಿ while leaving open all the remedies available in. Give a memo.
Your Lordship,
Because the
mean-
observation is there of the lower court, that is why.
What?
The lower court observation
ಏನಂತ?
that it is not maintainable ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
It's all right, you withdraw it, leaving open all, any remedy available in.
if he's withdrawing it now, that is okay, Your Lordship. But the tragedy has already happened, been caused by the petitioner. Because by the time of issuing of interim stay by this honorable court, that petition was already dismissed. But that fact was concealed by the petitioner before this honorable court. So it was disposed of on 5th of April. The petitioner came here on the 12th of June and obtained interim stay without disclosing the fact that this is disposed of. Now, who will compensate the respondent for the loss caused because of
File a civil suit. Yes. Withdrawal, ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ.
Memo ಕೊಡಿ.
In terms of the memo. Next.
And without deciding the.
The petition files a memo seeking, petition files a memo to withdraw the petition. The memo reads as follows, Kodi memo. Memo reads as follows. All contentions kept open. Copy Kodi. Yes. Quote the memo and close it. Next. All three matters.
Petitioners, please.
307.
Respondent.
307, my lords, so please to stay. 354, 504, 506, and Chit Funds Act.
You're ready?
I'm ready.
You're ready? Yes.
The entire allegation and the money was transacted to accused number 4, my lord. Sorry, accused number 3, please, my lord. My lords, may kindly find the complaint at page number 21. Even in the objections filed by the respondent,
Yes.
they've said they've transacted to the account of accused number 3, my lord. Accused number 1, names of accused number 1 and accused number 5, there is only mere mention of their names in the complaint, and there is no whatsoever allegations made in.
You're accused number 1, 2, and 5.
Please,
Charge sheet agilva?
charge it. Agil,
All right. So you're only on the complaint.
please.
Ashana?
I'm only on the complaint because the entire transaction was made to accused number 3.
So
I am
ev-
the brother of accused number 3.
So everything, transaction between the complainant and A3.
Please,
ಚೀಟಿ ವ್ಯವಹಾರನ?
Yes, Manoj.
Yes, madam.
Lords, at the outset, my lords, if my lords may kindly see the prayer, he has sought for quashing of the proceedings, but he has not sought specifically as against these petitioners. There are other accused also. So, I mean, it's,
Other accused, it will not apply to them.
yes, but he has not specifically sought. I just
That
wanted
I-
to bring
that
to the notice of the
I will qualify if I have to allow it.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
Let's, secondly, my lords, kindly turn to page 14, sorry. Page 21 of the petition, which is a complaint, my lords.
Yes.
I'll read out from the third line, my lords. My lords got it.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ನನಗೆ
I am
ನನಗೆ
there, ನನಗೆ.
ನನಗೆ ಭಾಷಾ ಗಾರ್ಡನ್ ವಾಸಿಯಾದ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರ ಮಗನಾದ ಚಂದ್ರು ಹಾಗೂ ಅವರ ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಮಗನಾದ ಸುರೇಶ್ ರವರು ನನಗೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಹಣ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡುವುದಾಗಿ ತನ್ನ ಬಳಿ ಚೀಟಿ ವ್ಯವಹಾರ ನಡೆಸಲು ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಅನುಮತಿ ಪಡೆದಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳಿ ಹೇಗಾದರೂ ಮಾಡಿ ನನ್ನ ಬಳಿ ಇರುವ ಹಣವನ್ನು ಕಬಳಿಸುವ ದುರುದ್ದೇಶದಿಂದಲೇ ಸದರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಇವರ ಮಕ್ಕಳಾದ ಸುರೇಶ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಚಂದ್ರೂರವರ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಮಧು ಹಾಗೂ ಸಂಧ್ಯಾ ಇವರುಗಳು ಸೇರಿ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಿತ ಸಂಚು ರೂಪಿಸಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಭಾಷಾ ಗಾರ್ಡನ್ ವಾಸಿಯಾದ ಇತರ ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಜಾತಿಯ ಫಲಾನುಭವಿಗಳಂತೆ ನನ್ನಂತೆ ಇವರನ್ನು ಸಹ ನಂಬಿಸಿ ಇವರಿಂದ ಹಾಗೂ ನನ್ನಿಂದ ಅಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ಚಂದ್ರುವಿನ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ಹಣ ವರ್ಗಾಯಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳಿದಂತೆ ಚೀಟಿ ಅವಧಿ ಮುಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನಾವುಗಳು ಹಣ ವಾಪಸ್ಸು ಕೇಳಲಾಗಿ ಸದರಿ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡರವರು ನಮಗೆ ಚೀಟಿ ಹಣ ನೀಡದೆ ನಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಪಡೆದ ಹಣವನ್ನು ವಾಪಸ್ಸು ನೀಡದೆ ಇವರುಗಳ ಜೊತೆ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ಬಳಿ ಇರುವ ಸುಮಾರು 5-6 ಜನ ಅಕ್ರಮ ತಂಡ ಕಟ್ಟಿಕೊಂಡು ಆಗಾಗ ನಾವು ಚೀಟಿ ಹಣ ಕೇಳಲು ಬಂದಾಗ ಇವರುಗಳಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಅಸಭ್ಯ ಅವ್ಯಾಚ ನಿಂದನೆ ತರಹ ಪದಗಳಿಂದ ನಿಂದಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಅನೇಕ ಬಾರಿ ಊರಿನ ಕೆಲವು ಪ್ರಮುಖರನ್ನು ಕರೆಯಿಸಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಹಣ ವಾಪಸ್ಸು ಕೊಡಿಸುವುದಾಗಿ ರಾಜಿ ಪಂಚಾಯಿತಿಯ ನಾಟಕವನ್ನು ಸಹ ಆಡಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 7ನೇ ತಿಂಗಳು 2023ನೇ ಇವರ ಮನೆಯ ಬಳಿ ಹೋದಾಗ ಸದರಿ ಸುರೇಶ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಚಂದ್ರು ಇವರ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ದ 4-5 ಜನ ಗಂಡಸರು ಹಾಗೂ 3 ಜನ ಹೆಂಗಸರು ಸೇರಿ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಅವರ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡಿ ಹಾಕಿಕೊಂಡು ಚಾಕು ತೋರಿಸಿ ಎಂದು ಹಾಗೂ ಇನ್ನಿತರ ಅಸಭ್ಯ ಪದಗಳಿಂದ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ನಿಂದಿಸಿ ಕೊಲೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಿಸಿ
ಎಷ್ಟು ಹಣ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I have paid 2 chits of 12 lakhs each, that is 24 lakhs. Albeit I have not mentioned in the complaint the exact amount. It so happens that they are unregistered. My first contention is in the complaint that they are not registered under the chits fund. That's precisely why I have invoked section 4 and 72 of the Chit Funds Act. Secondly, my lords, similarly placed women as me are there, about 25 to 30 women who are all maid servants. My respondent is not a maid servant, of course, but he has duped many women like this, around lakhs of rupees. The total chit amount is, my lords, 5 crores and odd. 5 crores 80 lakhs is the my lords, amount that is defrauded to many women. And my lords, he has done all the transaction only in cash.
They're poor people, sir. ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟು ನಿಮಗೆ
Please,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದು.
my lords may kindly turn to the objections filed by the respondent. Paragraph number 4 at page number 2, my lord. From 4th line, please. The complainants, like many other members of the public consisting of majorly housewives, had taken 2 chits of rupees 12 lakhs, each totaling amount 24 lakhs, depositing 40,000 per month for each chit totaling 80,000.
All right, whatever amount is there.
80,000 per month I was giving. My lords, this respondent is not a daily wage worker or a maid servant,
you're talking
but
about-
others, yes, my lords.
Even others.
And all others, women, my lords, are not ready to file a complaint
The
because
others, whatever it is. You run a chit fund.
Accused number 3 runs a chit.
my lords, he is his own brother. They are all family members.
I am.
Run a chit fund or your family runs a chit fund.
I have been residing separately, please, my lord, in the cost title of which I have mentioned.
Anything else?
My lords, I have also produced, if I could mention, the documents. Adralli release order is there, my lords, that I have received 1.5 lakhs from police in the same crime number mentioned agide.
Page?
Page 14 of my objection statement, my lords, Annexure R2.
And again, that is through accused number 3, please.
Adu mention agilla, accused number 3 anta.
Discharge. After charge,
Please.
not a case.
At least
Poor
accused number
people,
1 and 5, please.
Poor people, they invest in chit. Our,
If
and
poor
if you-
people investing 80,000
no,
per
if
month.
you hoodwink them, not ಇವರಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
Others
Well,
also.
many said so, that's a different thing. Poor people invest in your chit and you walk away with that. What should happen to them? It's not today, we have seen it in
Even the
seen it
screenshots what my learned
in
friend has
rampant instances of such.
even the screenshots what my learned
Facts.
friend has produced is with respect to accused number 3, my lord. There is no transaction between me.
You seek discharge.
Because may I insist on accused number 1 and 5 at least, please.
No,
Because
no,
there-
that's Sandhya.
Sandhya and
Ah,
Swami.
no.
Swami, except our
Swami yaru?
Moklu annad bitter, there is no allegation on accused number 1.
Swami ಯಾರು madam?
He is the
Father of
main,
accused
he is the
number
father of
2 and
all the
3.
second and third petitioner.
Is he involved?
Yes, he is also involved.
the family
It's a
members-
family business, my lords. They do in a temple
This
premises.
is the allegation.
Temple premises.
Temple premise ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
This allegation and that is nowhere mentioned in the count.
I know because I
Investigation ಆಗ್ಲಿ, investigation ಆಗ್ಲಿ. Yes. Discharge ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೆಂಗು ಬರ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ.
307.
307, that I have already stated. That will not be there. Yes. Other things he will file discharge. I am dismissing the petition. 307 ಸುಮ್ನೆ invoke ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. There should be some ingredient.
But there are enough threats, my lords,
Threats.
because he has lot of gunda elements with him.
Yes. ಇನ್ನು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ದೇ ಕ್ಯಾನ್, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಲೀವ್ ಇಟ್ ಓಪನ್. Yes. The petitioner is before this court. Petitioners accused 1, 2, and 5 are before this court, calling in question the registration of a crime in crime number 458 of 2023. The learned, this court on 30/7/2024 had passed the following order. The investigation papers revealed that there was no ingredient of section 307 for it to be continued to be investigated into. Therefore, this court had stayed the offense under 307. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that the ingredients of 307 are also present, as there has been serious threat to the lives of the complainant whenever they would go to ask the chit amount that they had invested invested with the petitioners along with accused number 3, who is not before the court. Be that as it may, the complaint does not indicate any such ingredient. Therefore, the said offense that is stayed shall not be investigated into. And at a later point in time, if the investigating officers would find any of the ingredients of the offense under section 307, the same could be bought in a manner known to law. A petitioner at this juncture would submit that he would prefer an application seeking their discharge from the area of accused if the final report filed by the police after investigation would go against them. Ordered accordingly.
Obliged.
35.
The Lordship appearing for the respondent, Mrs. Gunavati.
Then
The Lordship appearing for Gunavati.
I appear for petitioner, my lord. And I for vacating stay, copy not served.
Copy not served.
No, we have served you.
Where?
We have served.
Where is the acknowledgement?
It's there along with the the headline, head of, have served.
Nothing is here. You have served it on the government, sir, not on him. Serve a copy. Petitioner to serve a copy of the application
served.
seeking. Application seeking vacation of the interim order.
Your Honor, it was an urgent matter. That's the reason I wanted.
You should have served it earlier if it was urgent,
I have
sir.
served it, Your Honor.
Not on the state. He is the complainant. Should he not serve on the complainant? List the matter on Wednesday. Yes. What is the urgency?
Your Honor,
The order of, order awarding lease.
Who is for the petitioner?
I appear
From
petitioner.
the side, sir.
ಅವ್ರು
What
ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
places?
ಅವ್ರು ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಯ್ಯ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. When I
ಹಾ.
go
Your
to
Honor,
the
actually,
IA and I make
Mrs.
some-
Gunavati, her mother is not well. I have the proof.
Now, what is the offense, sir?
My lord, offense domestic violence, my lord, in the domestic violence petition, IA for interim maintenance has been passed, filed, my lord, 8,000 has been awarded.
1 minute, what is under challenge?
My lord, order passed, interim application, my lord, under domestic petition.
Go before the appellate court.
Lord,
File an appeal under section 29 of the act, sir. Not maintainable here.
please, I'll file.
Yes, the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is the heard students. The petitioner is the husband, the first respondent, his wife, and the other members of the family. What has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition is award of maintenance in terms of an order dated 25/7/2023 in criminal miscellaneous 113 of 2022 at rupees
8,000 per month.
8,000 per month. In the light of the order passed by this court, the petition would not be entertainable as it is to be presented before the Court of Session by filing an appeal under section 29 of the Domestic Violence Act, so and so. This court is held as follows. Order there. In that light, the petition stands rejected. Reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of the remedy of filing an appeal before the concerned court. interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ?
Interim order.
In the light of the interim order subsisting, the same shall continue for a period of 2 weeks from today.
Honor, she is finding a lot of hardship, financial hardship because
2 weeks from today, in the event the petitioner files an appeal within 2 weeks from today, the concerned court shall take up the application and consider it without any delay at an outer limit of 2 weeks thereafter.
much obliged.
Next.
36.
Appearing for petitioner. This matter was listed day before yesterday, my lord, so it was, state was directed to check this document where the complaint herself has given evidence and turned hostile. This is with regard to 498A and so as well as Child Marriage Act, my lords.
Child marriage, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು settlement ಅಲ್ಲಿ we had closed. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ I am just letting off the husband and the wife. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ there is the complaint registered by the victim. In the complaint itself, she says, I told my parents not to get me married. They have deliberately got me married. ಅದು Monday being spoken to ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Because settlement ಅಂತ close ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ he is in custody. So I will quash the crime against all of them for all other offences. Parents, I will retain Child Marriage Restraint Act and then do it. Parents should know that they should not indulge in such things. ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Also here, she has turned hostile, my lords, in the evidence, my lords. That's what in the last hearing date I has produced a document.
But still, my lord, I say, my lord, let them go and face the Child Marriage Act, because here also case, my lord, she says that
The husband's parents are no more, my lords. Only the victim's parents are.
They will
alive.
also face.
But here she has turned hostile and she has stated that she has not given any evidence before the
We'll see.
164 statement also she has.
He is in custody,
My lords, no, my lords, he is, there is a
not in
warrant.
custody then. I will do that first and then take this list on
Lords,
14th November.
Lords, person has come, husband is
For
living in
settlement.
he was in Qatar, my lords. So this honorable court has directed to secure him. He has come.
this is the case, your lordships have directed him to
Good.
produce the passport.
Oh, sir.
He has
Yes.
come from
Yes.
Qatar. How did he come?
Lords, Qatar.
Passport ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ರಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, passport ಇದೆ. At the time of filing this, whether he has
At the time of filing
executed a
affidavit.
wakalat or not. That's what-
Anyway, ask him to be here. We'll take it on 7th.
Lords,
Not necessary. I don't need to see him.
please, because
7th.
his presence may be because,
Why I have asked him to come, is it?
yes, last time, your lordship.
Your lordship directed him to
Direct me
produce the
the
passport to
petitioner-
show.
Has flown from Qatar to be present before this court. His presence is noticed. Recorded, right? Yes.
Lords, the warrant is subsisting against him.
A warrant of any kind just hanging on the head of the petitioner.
Petitioners, my lords.
Petitioners shall remain suspended till the next date. Yes. Seventh. Two thirty movement ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು? ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ.
30 more matters. Number 1, Mufti Vandana.
Lord, the petitioners, my lord, we are engaged in this providing of digitalization services
Of what?
of my lord documents, everything, my lord, we digitalized to huge clients like LIC, several banks, etc. He, my lord, outsource.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. We outsource, my lord, some work to this company of the accused. And my lord, there was a difference between, my lord, the GST payments, and finally the GST authorities would say that you have made enough payments. Now stop making them any payments because they have not been paying the GST. Then, my lord, they start interfering in our business. If your lordships would kindly see, my lord, page number 64. We were compelled to go and, my lord, take an order of injunction against them on 29th June 2024. 29th June 2024, my lord. An injunction order was passed against, my lord, this complainant. Thereafter, my lord, to implement the order of injunction, because, my lord, the interference was continuous, my lord, the court also passes an order directing the police commissioner to, my lord, extend cooperation to implement the order of injunction, which, my lord, should kindly find at page number 67. The operative portion, my lord, is on page number 71. The jurisdictional police of Koramangala Police Station, Bangalore, are hereby directed to give necessary aid to the plaintiff and thereby implement the TI order, my lord. This is what happens. The entire business, everything, my lord, located in Koramangala. We have filed, my lord, cases against them, injunction
yeah.
order, police complaint.
Why have you moved it for 230?
My lord, now the bail condition, my lord, it says, my lord, I have to appear regularly before the, my lord, investigation authorities. My lord, what they would do is, everything happens, my lord, at Koramangala jurisdiction, the business, their business, everything is located in Koramangala police station jurisdiction. Just in order to avoid, my lord, these orders, where there are already cases against them at our instance and the injunction order, they would go to, my lord, a different police station which is remotely connected. And, my lord, they would file a complaint saying that at our instance, they had installed certain machineries at LIC office.
Second complaint.
Yes, my lord. The same complainant, my lord, they would go and file a complaint against us saying that they had installed certain machinery at LIC office at our instance to carry out their work. And thereafter, my lord, after the contract term is over, we have stolen their machinery. My lord, then we ask from the LIC office, then we ask, my lord, the LIC officers, is there any such incident of theft? Kindly see, my lord, what the LIC officer says. The LIC officer says there is no such incident. A civil case, my lord, a business transaction is, my lord, given a color of a criminal case.
ಇವರು ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್.
ಅದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. Crime number 207 of 24.
ಹೌದು. ಇವರು ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಾವು ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. No, this is not a counter case.
3-1.
That is, my lord, over.
That's correct. In the past.
We are concerned only with this complaint, my lord. They say.
Page 23.
Yes, my lord, page 23, my lord. Which is, my lord, in a different, my lord, scenario altogether. Now, my lord, the present contents of the complaint is this, that the machinery is installed.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ 354A 509 ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತಿದೆ ಬರೋದು.
ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು habitual. ನಾವು ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ business ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ, my lord, this is all, my lord, we are facing more than 10 crore rupees till today, my lord, I have paid them. Business ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ, this is what, my lord, the turmoil.
Crime number 205 of 24 ಯಾರ್ದು?
ಅದು ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ page number 30 ಮೇಲೆ crime number 315.
Habitual.
ಅಲ್ಲ, Sandeep is the complainant.
Yes, my lord, crime number 315.
What is this 315 of 23?
That is, I have filed, my lord, which does not concern with this. But at the end of the day, the fact remains, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, the contents of the complaint is that to carry out our work at the place of our client, that is LIC, they had installed.
All of you are abusing criminal justice system for commercial transactions.
But this is the grave abuse.
ಅದು ಅಬ್ಯೂಸ್, ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಬ್ಯೂಸ್.
ನಮ್ದು ಅಬ್ಯೂಸ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Now, kindly look at, my lord, my lawfulness. My lord, I go to the civil court every time I have a problem. I go to, my lord, civil court. I have
Then
taken
you have
an
gone
order
to
of
the police station also. Why?
I was pushed to wall, my lord, to do.
ಅವರು ಅದೇ ತರ ಹೇಳೋದು.
My lord, not, my lord, a false complaint at least.
Your complaint is correct.
I wouldn't say, my lord, I wouldn't come in the way of, my lord, challenging my complaint. At the same time, my lord, the substance of the complaint in the last is that in the LIC office, who are my client, to carry out my assignment, they had installed a computer and some facilities, which they say that I have stolen it away. LIC says there is no such incident. LIC says there is no such theft, etc. My lord.
Yes.
Security records.
The third petitioner, my lord, the reason why it's before your lordships is
Third petition now.
the third petition, the petitioner number 3, my lord, is a farmer MP who has got nothing to do with this business.
ಯಾರು? ನರಸಿಂಹನ್ನ.
Narasimhan is a farmer member of parliament who has got nothing to do with this business. Just because, my lord, the other two petitioners are son and daughter-in-law, daughter and son-in-law. My lord, he's been roped in. The MP came, simply, my lord, importing the names of somebody who is unconcerned.
We'll secure records.
Get the records.
Yes.
ಈಗ
Monday.
230 ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು? 230 ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
I have to go and, my lord, surrender as per the bail condition, my lord. I have to go put myself to the ordeal of, my lord, facing police action.
Bail condition. Where is
And in this case, my lord, what the police would do,
what bail condition?
my lord, is the bail order is here in a copy. May I, my lord? Kindly, my lord, see page number, my lord, say, the first condition, my lord, on page number 6. And very interestingly, my lord, my lord, may I just make this one submission, my lord. Very interestingly, the complaint was received, my lord, 15 days prior to the registration of the FIR. They make, my lord, they enact a story of, my lord, having called me several times on notices. Then, my lord, they say, we have conducted a preliminary inquiry. After the preliminary inquiry, we have found substance, my lord, in this case of a case. That is the reason, my lord, I fear going to the police.
ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
Bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ with this condition, my lord, I'll be, my lord, I'll be tattered with this kind of a condition, my lord, if I go.
Not to arrest ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, not to arrest ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, but why
Yes,
should I, my lord, be
for
put to an ordeal
So
of
and
facing
so
this
shall
kind of a
cooperate
false
with the
case?
investigation, shall not tamper.
My lord, the police are so inimically deposed against me ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ, my lord, may I just take your lordships to the complaint, FIR, my lord, for a moment. First of all, they should have returned this entire complaint that it does not fall into their
No,
jurisdiction.
whatever. The bail is and this bail is preferred under 482. Bail is under 482.
BNS.
Of course, BNS. 438.
Yes. The alleged offense, my lord, does not even attract, my lord, in the teeth of the statement being made by my lord LIC, which is a, my lord,
Allah, this, what kind of bail order is this?
this kind of a bail order, my lord, I am.
Petitioner shall voluntarily surrender to the investigating officer, 438 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
438 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ, 482 or 438.
ಹೌದು.
Surrender and immediately released ಅಂತ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹೌದು.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ವಾಲಂಟರಿ ಸರೆಂಡರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ನಾವೇ ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತಾನೆ.
And offer surety.
In the event of his arrest,
Should be
event he
released.
appears, he should be released immediately. That is the bail.
That is
ಅದ್
missing.
ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಾಲಂಟರಿ ಸರೆಂಡರ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ FIR ಕಳ್ಸುವಾಗ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು, the third petitioner is a member of my lord,
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳ್ಸಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. This is a foul play of the police. Kindly see, my lord, the notes, what they write.
All right, we'll clarify the bail condition.
ಅಲ್ಲ, if your lordships would kindly for a moment, my lord, see page
expired.
number 20.
15 days ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, page number 20, my lords may kindly
ಈಗ
see.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಸರೆಂಡರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೋಗಿದ್ವಿ, ಹೋದ್ರುನು, my lord, they ill treat us, my lord. I have videos, my lord, to show that, my lord, I leave, my lord, all my other works and kindly, my lord, see, my lord, page
Obviously, you have to leave other work and go, sir. Crime ನಿಮ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, they'll make, my lord,
ತುಂಬಾ
ill
ಕೆಲಸ ಇದೆ,
treat us.
ಬರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
This police, my lord, becoming a party with the complainants, my lord, is a very, very hazardous situation, my lord, in criminal cases.
Same allegation was made when you were appearing for the complainant. You defended such submission.
I have defended, my lord, but it should be stopped, my lord. I will not have, my lord, the opportunity to take such defenses again. I would, my lord, in the interest, larger interest of, my lord, this good administrator, my lord, we are going back to that police state. Lord, this, they should kindly, my lord, look at this page number 20, my lord. The kind of, my lord, enactment they
No,
create.
this sort of bail order. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ, ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಬರೀಬೇಕು. ವಾಲಂಟರಿಲಿ ಸರೆಂಡರ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸರೆಂಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಹಂಗಾಯ್ತು.
But anyway, they have appeared and we have not arrested them, so.
And I am more, my lord, on the substance of the
ಅದು
complaint.
ನೀವು ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ, 438 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Somebody, my lord, says from the LIC office, we
It's all right.
thieved something.
Let him get the records. I heard the learned senior counsel M.S. Shamsundar appearing for the petitioner. The additional SPP shall secure the records of investigation and place it before the court on the next date of hearing. Till such time, the respondent state shall not precipitate the matter or take any coercive action against the petitioner in the teeth of an anticipatory bail being granted to the petitioners. ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನೇ ನೋಡಿದೀವಿ. ಇರ್ಲಿ.
I wouldn't, my lord, say an insipid anticipatory bail order, my lord, because it is not in silence before your lordship. But, my lord, this.
That's all right. Anyway, list on 6th.
So great.
Yes.
And your lordships could other day see another, my lord, very strange order of reference. The police are directed to file charge sheet within so many days.
I know, I stayed that.
Yes.
Stayed that and watched also.
These kind of, my lord, orders. So great.
ಅದು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್
So great.
Number 2, 9 Ananya, right?
Lordship, petitioner, both the petitioners are employees of an LLP named Woodso. The complainant has filed a complaint alleged cheating. And instead of arraying the company as a party, the partnership as a party, he has lodged a complaint.
It's a partnership firm or a company?
It's a partnership firm, Your Lordship, sorry. It's an LLP. and
Limited liability
partnership,
Ah.
yes. Your Lordship, the entire complaint states that the Woodzo is it's a partnership which functions as for home interiors, Your Lordship. It's an interior designing company, and
What has gone wrong now?
yes, that he has paid 30 lakhs for the fulfillment of his agreement relating to furnishing of home interiors.
That
And
is,
now
you have not done that?
is not done.
Why?
Your Lordship, it's not true. Your Lordship, there's a mail trail which is provided in D series, which says that the value of this entire work is 1 crore, and only on payment of 60% of that amount it will be started.
That's
And
not
he
paid?
No, he has paid 30 lakhs, which is visible in the complaint also. And this mail trail has been replied to him. The mail trail actually holds Woodzo as the email ID
Heard the
also.
learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Copy kotilva? Should serve a copy here. Why are you shocked about that?
Because at the
When
time,
you move at 2:30, you should serve a copy on the counsel who is here. What's the urgency now?
Lordship, urgency is that they have been constantly getting calls from the police, Amritahalli police station, asking them to come. In fact, day before yesterday, they went to the home of the petitioner. One is a woman. They've gone to her house at 10 p.m. and asked her to come to the police station. Instead of her, then the petitioner number 2 said he'll go, and he was kept at the police station until 10:30 without there being any warrant or any sort.
Amrithal, ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. The petitioner is before this court calling, petitioners are before this court calling in question registration of a crime and crime number 304 of 2024. The second respondent is the complainant. The petitioners and the second respondent enter into an agreement. The petitioners are partners of a partnership concern, Woodzo, an interior design partnership concern, interior design firm. The agreement, the learned counsel would take this court to the mail trail, which indicates that the cost of the project was 1 crore, and if 60% of the amount is paid, the project would commence. Admittedly, according to the complainant, 30 lakhs is paid, and the 30 lakhs is paid and not 60 lakhs. Therefore, the work could not be commenced. 30 lakhs is set, he demanded back 30 lakhs.
Yes, Your Lordship. Not us, the partnership.
All right. A demand was raised for refund of 30 lakhs to the partnership firm. The firm did not accede to the request, and therefore the criminal law is set into motion for offense punishable under section 318 of the BNS, which is section 420 of the earlier regime, the IPC. The finding a commercial transaction being given a color of crime, I deem it appropriate to grant stay of further investigation, query the petitioners to the next date of hearing. One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Next. Copy, Kodi. Give the copy now.
Number 3, Sandeep CT.
Special court matter.
Page 64. Covered.
Page 64.
Covered.
Covered and co-accused have also been quashed by this honorable court.
71. Same Belege order.
20, serial number 25.
Kavya, 64 and 71. Same order. Serious objections? All right.
4, Sarvan.
What's a money transaction leading to the registration of a complaint for cheating and atrocity?
Remote granted.
What happens? The allegation is that 25 lakhs was received on the ground that a seat would be secured in the month of March 2024. Then it culminates into a subsequent transaction, which your lordships may kindly take page number 17. They take another 1,25,000 rupees on account in the month of April 2024. And it is the claim that they have paid another 50 lakh rupees by means of cash, which was required to be paid within a period of 1 month. The contention is they went and contacted them. The son of the first petitioner, who is the third accused, he says, there is no way that there is going to be any cheating in this matter. We are going to pay this amount. I am standing as a guarantee to pay the entire amount. He's an industrialist. So please don't be bothered. That's what is stated in the complaint, the bottom of the page at page 17. Then, having said that, they say that since the money was not paid, I went to the house of the second accused. Second accused opened the doors when we knocked at the doors, and second accused expressed that we don't have money immediately. You can approach the court.
Like 2:30 move ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Lords, the reason is that all the four milords, there is some political implications to this. Two of them are sent to police custody and two of them are in judicial custody for an offense of this kind. This is purely a transaction related to money. Lords, to show the bona fides, I'll deposit 25 lakh rupees or 50 lakhs, whatever lords may direct. This is only pertaining to money, milords. 1 crore 25 lakhs is given. They were short of hands for the purpose of payment of money. They even agreed that they are going to extend the time till the month of November to pay the money. But in the interim, this is what has happened.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Lords, police custody is given. Milords.
What they've done, my lord, they've gone to the office of
Milords,
the
the
minister.
allegation pertains to March, April, May, and the last incident is in the month of August. Complaint is registered on 17/10. 18th, I am arrested and all four are milords taken to custody.
They have used the office of the minister when he was not in office. They have called these people to his chamber.
Which
and
minister?
Union minister.
Union minister?
Yes.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Saying that he is the brother of the union minister.
So he is, when union minister was not in his chamber, he is acted as if union minister has given me a consent and then I'll secure the seat. And the minor,
Seat ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ? Election.
That is in the month. Notice, this is the
And-
allegation for 25 lakhs. If your lords were to see page 17, the second paragraph, they say this 25 lakhs was adjusted to another 1.75 crores, that is 2 crores, which was required to be repaid within a period of 1 month. And I had to, milords, fund him for the next election. This is what the complaint says.
What investigation have you done?
I'll secure the paper. He is taken to custody, he is in police custody till 29th.
I'll post it on Monday. Monday in the fresh matters list, you get the
Wednesday.
records.
Please, milords.
No, Monday.
He is in custody till 29th.
I have not granted any order. ಅವ್ರ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
Milords, milords, the
Get the
reason
records.
is Atrocities Act in no way even remotely gets attracted so far as A1 and A3 is concerned.
No, let me
because
see if there is
Allegation
any,
is against A2.
I will pass a detailed order if it is needed. But if you have used the office of the union minister,
Milords, now,
let me see.
milords, that is the reason why I said the allegation which is made in the complaint is that they took him to the office of the minister for this purpose. Nobody was present in the office. Then the transaction actually doesn't take place there even according to the complaint. Transaction takes place in Bangalore, in
It's
the
all
house
right.
of A2.
Why did you take him to the union minister's
Milords,
office?
that is, as I can say this, milords, this is purely a financial transaction
It's all
involving
right.
the brother.
Why did you?
Nobody is
he's
taken.
Brother of the union minister, is it?
The brother of the union minister is the accused. Milords, what they do, this is the easiest way to do this. The easiest way to recover the money is this. Milords, as a matter of fact, there was a meeting in the month of August. They said that all right, by the end of November you paid, but you'll have to pay it with the interest. There is a particular amount which is agreed. That is what they say, milords, is this 25 lakh rupees. We said that another 25 lakh rupees we'll add up and give it. This is the transaction which has actually taken place. Absolutely nothing to do with this. Purely a financial transaction. Milords, to say anything, milords, it does.
Play. Monday will take it.
Very well.
Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel D.R. Ravishankar appearing for the petitioner. The learned additional SPP shall secure the records and place before the court on the next date. Rest on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Lordship.
Yes.
Bring an IS number 5.
Recalling the order. Withdraw ಆಗಿದ್ದ.
And for petitioner.
ಯಾರಕ್ಕೆ recalling?
Connected
Has filed a memo for withdrawal as the charge sheet has been filed. ಸರಿ ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪಿದೆ?
Connected matter 12/706 of 23 is a related matter. In
ಸರ್ ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತೋ ಇಲ್ಲ?
by mistake, we filed a.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮುಗಿತಲ್ಲ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗೇ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು FIR ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ದೇರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ದಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
ಈ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಎಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೃಷ್ಣಮೂರ್ತಿ, crime number 71 of 73.
706 was the, which was challenged after FIR. Subsequently, charge sheet was filed. This present petition came to be filed. By oversight, for filing memo for posting, yes, mentioned as to withdraw. Based on that, the matter is disposed.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Charge sheet ಇದರಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಇದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್.
Charge sheet.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. for the reasons indicated so and so. The petitioner has, the counsel for the petitioner has inadvertently moved a memo seeking withdrawal of the petition in place of memo for posting. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎರಡೆರಡು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬರ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ. So and so. Therefore, for the reasons indicated, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ recalled petition is restored to file.
Bill number 6. Pradeep Patil.
ಇದು
Extension of parole.
65
Petitioner is
65 years.
65 years is
Yes.
is cardiac patient, my lord.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
My lord,
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
LCRC recommend ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇದು ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ, ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, recommend ಆಗಿದೆ. The cabinet is not taking decision. So 90 days ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
Till then you be out. Yes.
My lord,
ಅದು ಮಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಒನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಅ ವೀಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ,
5 days.
ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಒನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಅ ವೀಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord,
ಫಾರ್ ಎ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಆಫ್ 120 days ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ 90 days ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ.
My lord, for 15 days marking of attendance.
ಆಯ್ತು.
As is a cardiac patient. Else I would have
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
never made a
ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು
mention.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಮಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕಾವ್ಯ ಫೋರ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಅ ಫೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೇಕಿದ್ 90 days. ಎಸ್.
Diplomas.
14%. Jeffrey Holmes.
Jeffrey Holmes Harrison. ಹ? ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಆಚೆ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು? ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಪರೋಲ್. ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಹೋದ್ರಾ? ಪರೋಲ್ ಕಂತ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಗೋಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಂಡೆಯಿಂದಾನೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಯಾಕೆ?
Still outside.
ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಡ, ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೇ ಇಂದ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
This matter is regarding theft of my gold. I bought some gold in 2020 and it was stolen by this person at number 6, respondent number 6, Uday Singh Gurraj. He stole my gold and there is a charge sheet against him.
Customs officer. Customs officer.
Custom officer.
Yes.
He stole my gold and he was charge sheeted. The charge sheet is also attached at page number 43. Now, wherein he agrees that he has stolen my gold and he returned my gold. Now, when I came again to India, he contacted me, though it's very clearly written in charge sheet that he will not contact me and put any pressure upon me. So, ignoring that, he contacted me and he got his friends in higher offices to place a LOC on me. And which was proved when I left for Sri Lanka on a business visa. They questioned me about the gold, thinking that I am a smuggler. But they did not do anything. They allowed me to come inside. Again, when I went to Nepal, they questioned me. And when I tried to
Last time I told you, you have made these persons party by name. I asked you to delete the names and keep it as the office.
Yes,
You have
my
not
lord,
done that.
I will explain this why.
Have you attributed malefites against everybody?
Exactly, because for the last 5 months, I've been trying to come back to India and these people, despite my several attempts to meet them personally in Bombay, I could not meet them.
It will
And
direct.
Again, so many emails to
One
them.
minute. Learned the DSGI, the Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the respondents, the petitioner to serve a requisite set of papers upon the learned DSGI forthwith. List the matter on Wednesday.
My lord, one small interim prayer.
What
to-
interim prayer?
To remove the LOC so that I can
That will be a
come.
final order, sir. That can't be an interim prayer. That's why you serve on DSGI. On Wednesday, we'll hear him and pass necessary orders. List on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Where do you come from?
My lord, my client is from USA and USA,
Client,
Canada
That
and
party in person? You are the petitioner.
he has given me a GPA. Although this objection was raised, so I have got a wakalatnama also from him signed.
Then why do you say party? What's your name? Anil Bajaj.
My name is Anil Bajan.
Oh.
I am the advocate.
All right, all right. Wednesday, yes. 4 o'clock parted on the Talakari. Akari, 4 o'clock ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ.
Further hearing? 4 PM, number 50.
My lords, I beg to represent the petitioners in this matter, my lord. I'm being led by Senior Counsel Mr. C.K. Nandakumar.
Yes.
He has some difficulty, my lord. He's taken unwell. Your lordship may have it on a short date. It's been
Well.
part. He's unwell, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits the
Appearing for respond
senior
number two,
counsel.
Your Lords. Appearing for respond number 2, short date may be fixed on next week.
1 minute, sir. Submits that the arguing senior counsel is unwell today. List this matter on Tuesday at 4 PM. It's made clear no further adjournment will be granted in the matter.
Grateful, my lord.
Much
My lord, the
Order
interim
subsisting
order.
shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
No,
Ilva.
There is an interim order, my lord. There was some confusion during the detagging of matters, which is why it wasn't recorded. my
See,
lord.
whatever interim order, if any subsisting today, shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Full, my lord.
Eager settlement. 4 PM in
Next one, 51.
51, yes.
51.
CBI.
My lord, there's a matter relating to 153A of a journalist. My
Oh,
lord, may
yes.
Kindly see the order which was.
Airing Muda.
My lord, your lords may kindly see the order dated, my lord, 27/9.
Yes, I have detailed orders.
Detailed order has been passed.
Is there final order?
I'll file my objection. My lord, ಎರಡ್ ಸಲ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾತಾಡ. Yes. Heard the learned counsel, Sri Bipin Hegde, appearing for the petitioner. The learned additional SPP would seek time to file, objections, sir. Seek time to file statement of objections. Place the matter on 18th, 20th November. Objections, if any, by then, failing which the petition would be answered on the submissions made by the counsel for the petitioner and the averments made in the petition. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes.
Voting settlement. 44.
My lords, the petitioner are before this court, my lord. The respondents assured that, my lord, they'll be present today.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
My lords, kindly have it on Monday, my lords.
Monday ಬೇಡ.
Once,
ತುಂಬಾ ರಶ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
lords,
Tuesday ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ?
please, my lords. My lords, one request, my lords, kindly put it in fresh matters list, my lords, if there. My lords, the two
List.
times they have assured.
List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
What's all?
Bracket ಅಲ್ಲಿ to report settlement ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ.
45.
The respondent number 2 is present, my lords. Settlement, my lords, 498 proceedings.
Where is the petitioner?
Petitioner is, he could not be present, my lords, but 25 lakhs is the agreed money, my lords, the alimony to be paid. 20 lakhs has already been paid, 5 lakhs is to be paid today, my lords, which I have a DD for.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ settlement ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಹಾಕಿ. In terms of the settlement, an amount of rupees 25 lakhs was to be paid to the respondent complainant hyphen wife towards permanent alimony.
Please.
Permanent alimony and all other claims. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits 20 lakhs had already been paid, which is accepted.
Yes.
Yes, counsel, paid,
Yes, my lords.
which is accepted by the respondent wife who's present in person.
Mediation
And-
agreement has been placed on records.
And the remainder of the amount,
5 lakhs.
i.e. the 5 lakhs
By way of 2 DDs, my
by
lords.
way of 2 demand drafts is handed over to the
Hand over to
respondent wife and the same is acknowledged. ಅಂತ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ 498.
Order sheets.
Yes.
46.
45 हो रहा है. Next is right.
For the petitioners, my lord,
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
this matter, my lord, has been settled. My lord, I'm filing the joint affidavits.
Offense.
406, 420, my lord.
Yes, ಕೊಡಿ.
Lords, for the second respondent, I'm filing wakalat.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance as the second respondent.
The,
So, yes, where is the?
my lord, the DD, my lord, we are paying 1.5 crores, my lord. Earlier point in time, we have paid 30
1.5
lakhs.
crores, sir.
Yes. Earlier point in time, my lord, we have paid 30 lakh rupees to them.
Ah.
I'm filing a memo, my lord,
So
along
it's
with the
full
copy.
and, full and final settlement.
Full and final settlement.
Idu same one paragraph haki. The counsel for the petitioner, in terms of the settlement so arrived at between the parties, the amount of rupees 1 crore 50 lakhs ought to have been paid. The counsel of the petitioner would submit that 30 lakhs had already been paid, which is admitted by the complainant who is present in person. And the counsel of the petitioner now hands over a demand draft of rupees 1 crore 20 lakhs is the number hakpudi element. 1 crore 20 lakhs, which is receipt of which is acknowledged by the complainant who is present in person. Amal Mikidala settlement. Yes.
My lord, petitioner number 1 to 3 have appeared online before this court. 3 to 6, my lord, are before this court.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. Petitioners 1 to 3 have appeared online and they are identified by the counsel for the petitioner. 3 to 6 are present before the court. Yes.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful. Obliged.
Order sheet signatures.
ಮುಗೀತು. ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದೊಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರ್ಸ್ ಇರೋದು ಯಾವುದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, serial number 47, my lord, JJ board matter. In that matter, my lord, writ petition where we have challenged the illegality was not listed. It may kindly be tagged.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please, please.
ಅದು ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಇದೆಯಾ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2 weeks and ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. One HCG ಇದಿಲ್ವಾ? 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
38.
ಬಾಲಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ.
Interim order is subsisting.
ಇದೆಯಾ? List
Forest
after 2
offense.
weeks interim order subsisting shall continue. Heard senior counsel ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. List after 2 weeks interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next. Mohan Chandra.
Offense regarding forgery and cheating for lodged by respondent number 2, my lord, alleging that the prisoner herein forged the document, created document styled as a GPA and sold the property belongs to the respondent number 2. In fact, no property sold to the anybody. In fact, I have produced the GPA also.
List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Next. Arun.
For the respondent, what is
For
there?
petitioner, my lord, matter may be kindly taken up tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Some urgency because my 3.5 crores is stuck in this matter. my
Monday
lord.
fresh matters.
Please.
ನಾಳೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
My lord, meanwhile, entry order.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಕೊನೆ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು? Interim order subsisting in any of these cases, list on Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
Obliged.
Obliged.
41.
41.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord. This is an offense punishable under section 11-14-2, 15-32-1,
Offense matter.
38-1, and
32 and
43A of
34.
Karnataka Exercise Act.
32 exercise ಅಲ್ಲ excise.
Excise Act.
Ah.
Lord, what has
32
happened
and
in this case?
34.
53 and 54, your lord. Seizure without,
Warrant.
I'll
Please.
seek.
Same
I'll
same
seek-
order excise act stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಜಗದೀಶ್
Lord, in
ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ
similar
excise act
case,
ಎಲ್ಲ
my lord,
ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
I'll secure records.
You secure everything. Same order tag along with.
Meanwhile, my lord, the interim stay of the.
Meanwhile ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು sir stay.
Please,
Yes.
wait.
Next.
42.
Petitioner.
420 offense.
Ink page number-
Ink page number 16, my complaint. Email ಕಂಡ ವಿಳಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಸಾರ ಸಮೇತ
ಅಯ್ಯೋ 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 ಎಲ್ಲ ಓದ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಇನ್ ದ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರು ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಬ್ರದರ್ಗೆ ಹರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ
ಪೊಲೀಸಾ?
ಪೊಲೀಸ್
ಅವರು ಕೊಡಿ ಕಾಪಿನ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಾಪಿ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Monday in the fresh matters list till such time
Alex.
respondent police shall not
ಅಲ್ಲ
take any coercive
ಮತ್ತೆ-
action or precipitate the matter. ಅದು ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಸ್ಟೇ
ಅದೇನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀಗ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ತಾಹಿರ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? serial number?
Serial number 2, your lordship has directed me to produce the judgment of your lordship. It's
ಈಗ
identical
ಸಿಕ್ತಾ?
matter. matters.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದ್ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ.
21G.
Not a candidate.
Serial number 30. Misrepresented and stay vacated.
Stay is not vacated, sir.
In spite of.
Stay is not vacated. ನೀವಿಲ್ಲ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮಿಗೆ ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವೇಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ.
In spite of your lordship order, they have not permitted the petitioner.
That's all it ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ, ಕ್ಯೂಂಕಿ ಸಾಸ್ ಭಿ ಕಭಿ ಬಹು
ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಇದೇ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಕ್ಯೂಂಕಿ ಸಾಸ್ ಭಿ ಕಭಿ ಬಹುತಿ.
ಹೌದು.
ಸರಿ. Yes.